which suggests that they might just
Spike
bubble hold
planted.
elbow.
But they choose to push this.
Wow.
They're choosing to push. To push towards Link.
Womp.
To find
Clearing
Womp.
out
Womp
angles
might be able to
slowly.
find us. Does make footsteps though. Does make some footsteps. They have a whereabouts of where he is. They have a whereabouts of where Womp is right now. Womp does decide to push through alley. Shoot some stray bullets.
Here comes the
Does-
Phoenix shooters for the delay.
Yep, does tag Kolishi a little bit. But
And
time is
Womp.
dwindling right now. Has to look everywhere. He's gotta look. He's gotta look. And time's pretty much run out.
Is nothing.
And
Enemy
1v1.
remaining.
Gets that one pick, but does not have the time.
And
and-
Wu closes it out.
Wu closes
And
out the half.
We see Skibidi Sigma's 8 rounds
Switching
on attack.
sides.
8 rounds to 4 on the attacker side. On the attacker side. Just shows how powerful those lurks are, especially with Wu as well. You saw with that last round. Wu just grabs the pick. Grabs the pick up that rotator.
Yeah, these executes from Skibidi Sigmas with the Neon and Phoenix out. It's just too strong, too powerful for Snomi's backpack to hold.
It'd be interesting.
However, we do have a breach and Silver on Snomi's backpack, which could suggest a very, very heavy fight towards the elbow
A very aggressive push.
on A. But Skibidi Sigma seems to read this push with 3 on side.
3 on that A side.
Go, go, go.
Is out. Is looking to push in.
Aggresses.
Does run into 3 and gets that fight.
Oh, but Kolishi does not find a single
Kolishi grabs a few of that blind. Sun does miss there. Sun does miss there. Tsunami's is looking to push towards this A side. They could rotate to B. But when you see 2 pushing elbow, you know that they're gonna commit to the site. Wom does get the pick on Splat. Naxu gets sins. Kolishi gets 1.
One enemy
Looks for the
remaining.
second. Really get the 3K. Tanko with the classic.
And
Naxu
closes
goes
it
with that
out.
backstab. And it's the defenders that get this pistol. A much needed pistol that Sami needed to have won, but they just lost it.
Yeah, the comp with Tsunomi's backpack, they're not actually just decoding and
enemy
taking
remaining.
space with the
Spike down
utility
A.
from Breach and Silver, which might be an issue for them, because if they're just running in and
They just run into the
they're
firepower of
just running
Kolishi,
into
Splat
three-
Gun,
a
Wu.
3-stack.
Kolishi, Splat Gun on Wu with 14-15. With 14 and 15 kills. Only
You see
Womp
the
and
market
Leon.
from Womp.
Only Womp and Leon Wu.
Oh,
Womp does
finds one through the
get the
smoke.
blind shot on Kolishi. Womp does give some warning shots. Will he get the second pick? Does get that tag. But Womp himself on 55 HP. We do see Zao retreating. Splatgun having to do a lot to hold on to this B site through market.
Take flight.
Alexa use the
Droning.
Aldrone.
Find
Does find
two.
2. Does find 2 around mid. We do see Tsunami's trying to take that mid control. But they're just stuck around mid. Leonwu looking to push this. Breaks that cipher trip. But then decides to fall back. Numbers advantage in the hands of Tsunami's backpack though. Let's see what they can do with these numbers.
Yeah, this call from Snomi's backpack hitting the A side is very good.
Naxu is going to get that first pick.
Finds one
30
though.
seconds left.
Does level the numbers. But he's expecting more people to come. Gets that dink. Gets a dink. That one way doesn't seem like it's... That one way did not seem like it's gonna fall. Gets a second. Makes use of that smoke. Gets a third.
One enemy remaining.
Can he
Might
find
get that 4K.
Oh, he
But
can
Womp
go.
with the...
classic, but instantly traded up. So
It is
yeah.
10-4 right now. 10-4 for the Skibidi Sigmas.
Clock ticking.
They are...
Actually here,
Remember-
and then instantly falling back, trying to smoke himself off, but swings out the smokes again, finding his
Spike
third.
down.
He makes
Okay.
use of that mistake that he did with that smoke. He was trying to put on top of box to create that one way, but then just uses it to wrap around and get a bunch of those kills. Naxu with a really good improvisation there.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
And we see Snomi's backpack leaning towards the B side.
Trying to do that same thing with 6 on the lurk. Trying to do the same thing that the Sigmas did in that first half. With 6 as a cipher. Going on that lurk.
Corrects the trip. Cypher on site by himself.
Looking to take the site, but
This team
rotates
is
coming
over.
pretty quickly. Rotates coming quickly.
And they're ready for the retake. But Zhao just runs out by himself.
Kalashi with
Finds one of the Molotov
Spike
but
planted.
instantly traded out.
Kalashi with that fireball kill onto Womp. Numbers advantage on the side of the attacking side. Obviously, the defenders with
Kalashi
the
finds
weaker
it.
weaponry.
Second.
Kalashi is looking to take damage though. He's been really doing that.
But this look from oh my gosh, you're 6.
Last
This might be a
player
huge
standing.
lurk.
Leon with that pick on Kalashi. Is
Oh,
a
but Nax is aware. He's aware.
Naxu in
of a
a
potential
1v2 right now.
Cover going out.
Smokes the bomb
Looks
off.
to smoke himself off, and they just have to spray it. Will he stick it? Will he stick it? Oh, he doesn't stick it. But 6 was running in, and then gets that pick. A really good round for Snomi's backpack, but they still have a long way to go if they want to level the scores.
Yeah, but that was a very expensive round from Snomi's backpack, losing 3 guns against the bonus round from Skibidi Sigmas. However,
But-
we do see Kalashi just
Goes here.
buying a Bulldog here with the Phoenix out to run it back, and we might see a very, very,
No more charges
um,
left.
retake.
We do see a bunch of light armors as well. Obviously, Womp one away from his ult. There are 2 ults on the side of the defenders to run it back to take up space. Oh, and Womp with that first pick on Naxu.
Yeah, opening up the market space, which
They are
forces
taking that mid control.
just to
Zhao is rotating towards B.
rotate.
Might get picked up here. Does get dealt a little bit of damage. Wompins out.
Oh, but
Taking
Womp
taking
gets
that
a
second. Yeah, gets that second kill.
And they're
Woo.
aware of Woo. And just like that, frees up the B side. And
Frees up the B site. Obviously, you
but
still have that
with the
lurk. You have the lurk.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, one
What a
passes.
3K!
Yeah.
That flick is so
Spike
crispy.
planted.
Onto Splat. Kalashi in a 1v5 with just the Bulldog and does not get it. Unfortunate for Kalashi. Stuck in that 1v5. It's a flawless victory for Snomi's backpack.
Yeah, I really do like what they're doing now, where they just take mid control slowly with the utils, and then just pause after getting a pick. Waiting for the utilities to
enemy
come back,
remaining.
waiting for mystics from Skibidi Sigmas, and finding the gaps in the defense.
Yeah, they do
But
find
we
the gaps
do
in the
see a
defense.
five-
We do see
might say 5-man push.
everyone's looking to
from
push out mid
Skibidi
here.
Sigmas.
They're looking for a bloodbath towards mid. Aljo does come in. Zhao is pushing through that space. Does not get any of that. Does not get any of the
Finds
pick.
one, but Angle finds
Obviously, with Sigmas on the eco
right.
right now.
Last player standing.
But they are dealing a little bit of damage.
Great
Kalashi
situation, flashes, and he finds one. He
gets
can
that first.
run to.
Gets a second, maybe? Gets a
Finds
second?
but oh my gosh, he was 6.
Nearly pulls
closing
out
it
that
out.
1v3 clutch. Kalashi. Dealing damage for this Sigma's team.
Very, very
Last player
good
standing.
eco run from Skibidi Sigmas. Finding 4,
They do find 4, but obviously with
damaging
the,
the economics from Snomi's backpack.
yeah, but Snomi's does still have that. Does still have the money. Does still have all that money. Still has the weaponry, and the armor as well. Is gonna make a difference with those gunfights.
Again, we see Snomi's backpack just fighting for mid slowly with the utilities that they have.
We do see mid as a very important part to take in this map.
Actually, holding the line here on the A main.
Traveling.
Placing that one way.
Refreshes the smoke.
We do see 4 around on this A site here. Naxu does look to TP away. He does TP
Spots no one.
spots
With
no one
the
on that B
jet
side. That is
lag.
a lot of information.
Which is
That-
oh, but
that
Leon
owl drone.
dodges a smoke. I mean,
Leon
dodges the
Wu
drone.
does dodge that L drone. Does not look to push because there is that cipher chip that's just preventing him from pushing that. Spike is leading towards that A site. We do see Tanko and we do see Six looking to push this, but Naxu is holding the line.
But Leon Wu finds one.
Does find
market.
two. Does find two. Tanko is eating a lot of damage right there, but does get that orb.
Yes, not
30
expecting.
seconds
Instantly rotating it to B off the
They're looking to use all these. They're
the
looking
pick
to
of Leon
use their
Wu.
ults right here.
committing.
Koloshi trying to get that spray. Does have to run it back. And Sami's
15
backpack
seconds
should
left.
be able to grab this. Should be able to get this
Plenty of
plant
time
down.
to
Yes,
get the bomb down.
that should have all of
10
the
seconds left.
ults in this round.
Spike planted.
5 ultimates for the side of Snomi's backpack.
Splash is
Since World does
gone.
fall.
Let's mark it. One playing on site by himself. Let's see if we can find one. Oh, he finds one. And
One
but
does get
instantly
traded out. We do see Leon Wu with that potential flank, but Sigmas
One
are
enemy
pushing up onto side.
Oh,
That
what a
ultimate,
late lurk.
That
from Leon
ultimate-
Wu again.
that ultimate from Tanko proves really good. Does get that stun, and they are getting back into this. It is
Yeah.
8-10 right now for Snomi's backpack.
Yeah, that was a huge round from Leon Wu. Getting one off market, opening up the B side for his team, which instantly caught the rotation, get the bomb down, and then going all the way back to main and lurks up to market.
I will rip the
And
life
finds
from
two on his relurk,
Yep.
winning him spin
shadows
around.
traveling.
Obviously, we do see Sigmas with the weaker weaponry.
Splacken walking out.
Splackon does find that
Getting
scan onto
pressure.
Womp. Looking to break the util. Both his shock darts are gone though.
And we're seeing a trap throw from Skibberty Sickness.
We do see Wu pushing up towards main. Places another trip towards main. But no one is taking a lot of space for Wu. We are seeing Snomi's backpack looking towards that B side. Numbers are looking to head into main. Where Cypher's aggressively pushed out with that trip. Do they know that he's behind that box? They will see the chip. They're gonna have some suspicion. They could jump over that trip. No, they decide to. Gets that first.
One. Felicia getting a trade, but Sal finds one in the middle as well.
Will
Tango
Sins be able to? Sins
Tommy's
does
backpack
not.
in a
30
2v4
seconds
situation against the eco round.
This is an econ. Yes, they have the weaker weaponry. Since ult does not seem to be landing. Did deal damage to his teammate Tanko.
Tango
They are looking
committing.
to push towards the B side,
Oh.
and they get that bonus conversion, and they
Yeah.
extend the lead. It's
That was
8-11.
That was actually an eco round from Skibberty Segment.
It was an eco round. They played that eco really well.
Yeah, the
We have
main control from the Cypher and Phoenix early in the rounds, getting tripped down, which giving them so much information.
Yep, it takes a lot of space as well.
Which allowed them to play free mid actually, which gets them one pick, and Wu getting his one there is very huge for the round.
Yep, does play aggressive
Get out of
and
my way.
and is rewarded really well for it. Camera does find a lot of people down on that A site. They can choose to pull back from this and rotate over to the B side. The Cypher setup is on A.
Cover going out.
That Cypher setup is on that A side though. The door is closed, but Leono breaks the door. Looking to push towards mid, but we do see Wu in that smoke. Does he choose to push out of that smoke, where you could potentially see 3 of the Skibberty Sigmas?
Here.
They do pull back from mid. Leon Wu looking up top and mid.
Yeah, Leon
Womp.
breaking the door, the breakable door towards the market gave Skibberty Sigma so much pressure on the map.
Womp
And
with that.
especially when they don't have a Cypher trip mid,
Yep.
they just have to hold it down. Others they're just giving a free sight for
Blocking
Snomi's
sight.
backpack, and it's very difficult to play a retake with when there's a
30
Bridge
seconds
and
left.
Silver on the other team. And we see a lurk from Womp.
We see
But
a lot of that
lucky
mid
getting
control.
his
But we do see Woo getting 2.
Everyone hiding.
Makes use of that. Makes use of Zout's making use of Zout seeing 2 down mid, and Kolshi does get 2 there.
raising down the
A
flag.
well played round
Match point.
for the side of Sigmas. We do see Zout on that neon, seeing the 2 from Market, and Woo just
Everyone
capitalizes off that, swings off that smoke,
Very good trade.
and gets 2. And you see Kolshi over here, getting 2 with that spray down. Not the best spray transfer, but it works. He's got those 2 kills,
He
and
did
it
whip a
puts
little
them
bit.
onto map point.
Yeah, he did whip a little bit.
Just whip a
but
little bit, but he's got it in the end of the day.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Got his.
It is map point right now for the side of Skibidi Sigmas, looking to take Snomi's backpack's map pick. Aldrone does have a look into him. Woo does get stunned. Do they look to push the side? Do they look to push?
But they're not committing.
They're not committing. There are 4
That-
holding this B site really well, forcing them to rotate onto the A site. A site's completely free for now, but we do see Leon Wu. Oh no, we do see Naxu, sorry.
So,
6 does get spotted. They are looking to capitalize off of that scan. Splaggun does not land the shots though, unfortunately. They do push this A side though. Rotates did not come in.
Spike planted.
Did not come in on time. They need to play with one man left.
Natsu, he knows.
Naxu does get scanned. Zhao does push onto the side, but is blinded and stunned.
Last player standing.
Black and what? Oh. Leon will close
And-
the runner with 3 there.
Yep, Leon Wu with 3 kills in a must-win round.
Yeah, but we do see the runner back and the Hunter Sphere from Skibidi Sickness ready for this round,
I can buy.
which suggests a very heavy retake setup from them. Playing having 3 players towards, actually, the Cypher setup towards A and mid, and the camera as well.
Camera's set up on mid. The one
And
trip down
run
A,
to
even though
B,
we
playing
do
very
see
heavily towards B.
Splatgun as a solo trying to push up along with Naxu.
Snomi's backpack. Oh, one finds Wonder.
With the Owl Drone to block them as well, to block Zout's bullets as well. Does want the side to push onto the side. The dash is running out. Hunter's Fury is not going to land, not going to get anyone. It's going to tell them a lot that there probably won't be anyone on this B side anymore. They're looking to
Snomi's
rotate towards A
backpack
again.
Instantly rotating off that.
It did work last time, but will the rotates come in faster? I don't think so. Numbers are in the advantage of Snobby's backpack though. Naxu will see this.
All 5 of the players. But that's
And Wong!
finds one!
Wong makes with the hit onto Naxu, and numbers just dwindle for the Skibidi Sigmas.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Wom does get spotted by that Aldrone. Was looking to hide in that little corner there. Plant does go down.
Yeah, for Skibidi Sims looks like they're looking for the retake. However,
They do want to win this round. They do want to win this.
Player standing.
They do try to put their splat gun on a 1v4 situation right now to win this round, but does not get the pick onto 6. It is 10-12 right now. Could we potentially see an overtime?
Cover going out.
Well, there is a possibility. It really depends on the next round actually. But we do see a half buy coming out from Collision with a Phantom and light armor, and Bulldog from Splatgun, and the
Right
rest
here.
of the players.
We do see 2
a
hero
sheriff.
rifles, yes. 2 hero rifles for the side of the Skibidi Sigmas. Look, they are looking to close this map. They do not want this to go into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, this right here allows them to buy next round as well, but 2 hero rifles from Skibidi Signals
We
might
have-
do a lot of damage.
Yeah, we have seen the hero rifles do really good work in those eco rounds.
Well,
Does
it's-
pre-fire that Alstron.
It's always the eco round with the hero rifle. I mean,
They have won a bunch of these before, right?
we see Snomi's backpack slowly creeping up B side.
We do see
Using
6 on that lurk
Silver
again.
Dust, correcting the third.
6 on that lurk again. Looking to
Oh,
suck
one finding his first.
onto Koloshi. That's one of the hero rifles gone. Splatgun does win that. Does
Finds-
win against Sick.
Yeah, oh my gosh, your 6 was caught by Spack on his lurk. And now
They are
Snomi's
looking
backpack
to
is
push this B
forced
side. Zout just runs into the aftershock from Tankle.
into his lurk.
Numbers are in the advantage. It's a 3v2 for Tsunami's backpack.
Yeah. Snomi's backpack might have to commit the breach out here. On the post plan.
They know that Spike is planted on that A site.
Oh,
We
but
have
we do see
Leonwu on that potential
committing.
flank. On that potential flank. Looking for the backstab. But will he get in on time? It looks like he's going to get here on time. But he decides to push towards the market. They have no idea where Leonwu is. Wu forced to push out. And Leonwu capitalizes off of that ultimate.
Yeah, that was a very good round from Snomi's backpack.
And the momentum has completely shifted onto the hands of Snomi's backpack as they look to win this round and force an overtime.
Yeah, and they do still have the breach out into this round. However,
Koloshi with that run
holding
back.
on this run it back.
He's gonna have to use that now. Naksu's gonna also have to use this from the shadows. Six needs to use that ultimate. It is the very last round before we head into overtime. Will Sigmas get this, stop this overtime right here, right now? Right here and right now. Or will we see an overtime in the first map
Black
of
and
day
running
2?
into 5 of them.
That guy's gonna run into 5 of them.
Finds a single one.
Rotations are coming in quick though. And Naksu gets the
Naksu
flick with the
getting-
warp, who is in the air and then just shoots him like a bird.
Now actually committing his omen out, trying to get information. Dodge
Spike
instantly
planted.
cancel.
Tankle and Leonwu. Tankle and Leonwu with 2 really good, really important picks. Wu is looking for this retake. Hammer does spot him though. Now it's Wu, and he's getting stunned. He's getting scanned.
Snomi's backpack.
Snomi's backpack climbs all the way back.
Forces overtime.
Force overtime.
Overtime.
We have an overtime, folks. We have an overtime. Just like I said, we were gonna see an overtime, and we are getting an overtime.
Yeah, full 8 from both sides. And well, usually
And the momentum is completely in the hands of Snomi's backpack. They completely squashed Sigmas in that last round to get to where we are right now in overtime. And this is Snomi's map pick as well. They should get this because all the momentum's on their side right now.
yeah, that is true. However, we do see very
And Odin from Sins.
defensive sided game.
Odin from Sins.
One.
Does see 1 or 2. They are looking to push the site. We do see Tankle as well retreating, which does leave Womp as the only one in sight. Has to grab some picks. Swings away, gets
But
the
he
first pick,
finds
then
one.
gets traded by Zout.
Down A.
But Naxu finding one through the smoke.
Naksu getting Tankle through the
2v4
smoke.
situation with Snomi's backpack against Skibidi Signals.
Tankle's gonna have to go guns blazing with this Odin.
One enemy
But
remaining.
doesn't! Naksu gets that
That's the
piece.
second of the round.
And it's just
Oh my
left,
God,
6
yes,
left. 6 is left, and it's 13, and it is the advantage to the Skibidi Sigmas.
So closes out the
Switching
round.
sides.
Swaying
Match
towards
point.
lane. Yeah, I mean we're seeing a very
One
defensive
enemy
side of
remaining.
map. A very defensive side of game. But
In
Skibidi
this game,
Sigmas,
it's all on the attacker side.
yeah.
It is very attacker sided for this specific map, this specific game. Koloshi looking to close this one here and steal Snami's pick. Zhao sees the gun barrel. Gets that pick on Womp. Is not able to retreat. Leon gets that pick.
Oh, but
Hanko gets that pick onto Nuxu, even though he was blinded. Wu
hiding
will
in the
be able to
corner.
find. Gets that
Finds
first.
Does
And
not
Six
find the
gets
second.
that
2v3
Cypher there.
situation here, but Slacken already here.
Splat gun hiding in smoke. Does hear that all of them is on site. It is numbers advantage. And Kolochi's also on site.
Last player
Oh
standing.
no!
Gets
Koloshi does not
gets
find his one.
Odin spammed
Spike
by
planted.
Sins. It's a 1v3 right now. A 1v3 right now for Splat gun. They do know that. They do know that he's here. Looking to push him to the site.
Leon Wu's look
Yeah,
again.
Wu is gonna. Splat gun does see it though. Gets. Was looking the right way, but does find the spike. Does not find the players though. Tries to get that first onto Leon.
Chance.
Finds one.
Looking to close this out,
Concentrate.
No time.
and they just double swing on him. They just double swing on Splat, and we are going to double overtime.
Switching sides.
This is gonna. We're gonna be in for a
Overtime.
long game, Shing.
Yeah, we might see very, very long game. It might.
Since World is opting to use that Odin in this overtime, he wants this map pick. He wants his map pick. He wants this to be over and done with. I feel like a win on the defender
Right
side
here.
is going to be
Eyes
is
up.
going to be what is necessary to pull whoever team wins across the line to get
Scanning
this
ahead.
advantage in the series.
Yeah. But
Womp pushing out again.
Right now,
Does
one
get the
finding
trade.
his trade.
Polishi does fall back, and they are looking towards this B site.
However, Snomi's back. That's not his smoke for the rest of the round, which might be an issue on the retake. Let's see if Sinswo is gonna.
Sinceworld's gonna have to use that Odin.
Oh,
Does
but he
not.
does
Naxu
not
again
find a single-
getting the pick on Sins.
Spike planted.
Six
my gosh,
dealing
it's
eating
like-
lots of damage. Like gets wall banged by Splat.
2v4
Very attacker
situation
side of this
again.
game. Getting that plant down and then just having to just play time. Everyone's stacked up onto this main, onto this B main. Tangle just
well.
tapping spike, tapping
Blinded
spike.
though.
Koloshi
And he
very
comes
low
to
health
throw.
right now.
Last player
But
standing.
warm. Oh, Naxu finding free.
And Tankle
Round.
with the unfortunate whiff. Naxu, yes, with 3 kills.
Switching sides.
To once again
Match
put them
point.
at match point. At map point. Leon with let's see,
here.
Leon Wu with 19 assists, 23 kills on that double. And we do see Tankle with 13 assists as well. Zhao with 16 and 11 as the duelist though.
Right here.
Oh, we do see the operator coming out for Kolishi.
Thing with Koloshi is that thing with the Phoenix though is that will he be able to get one and go? We know that Koloshi has the
Spotted.
possibility to get a pick, but will he be able to get out of there? Will he be able to fall back?
Blackhead getting it early up towards A side.
We do see Leon Wu. We do see Leon Wu and Womp, the 2 top fraggers for Tsunamis, taking that mid control. Koloshi is gonna get smoked off though.
Smoked off again with this operator. I don't think he's getting any failure of this operator right now.
Yep.
Trip broken.
Naxu
From-
is
oh.
looking at a double swing. There's gonna potentially look at 2. Everyone is stacked towards the tiles in A lobby.
But
Womp
one
getting that.
finds one.
Yeah,
towards
Womp
market.
getting that first
And
pick.
Leon who gets one against the operator.
The operator is down. They look. Everyone's collecting. Everyone's bunched up at mid, looking to push towards this B site.
But so here it is. He knows they're coming.
Splat
Can he
gun
find
decides
his?
not to use the operator.
No, he
Now
can
it
go
does get
find one.
overwhelmed by 3, 4.
Enemy remaining.
And Tango just
Tanko
finding
getting
one
splat down mid.
lurk.
Does find Wu.
Spotted. However, oh, he just used his dumping. Wu finding
Wu with
one,
that
but
flick.
Doesn't matter.
Wu with that flick off the flash.
Snomi's backpack.
Switching
Very
sides.
clean round.
Overtime.
We are looking at potentially 30 rounds in this first map. that sets the bar really high for the rest of the day. As we still have potentially another map, and then another semi-final series, and then a grand final series. They're setting the bar really high in this first map.
Here.
I think we're gonna be here.
Here.
I think this is gonna be a really long day, eh, Shing?
Yeah, it might be a very long day, but very interesting.
Will be a day filled with a lot of action, a lot of Valorant action. Policy does push out towards mid, breaks the door. Yep.
Putting pressure towards Leon. We're committing a smoke as well. Now both smokes on refresh, on cooldown. But we do see Snomi's back with playing 3 players towards B side.
Control
and
with that Odin
putting
again.
the trip towards A.
Playing in that very short corner down to the left. Zhao is pushing towards elbow.
Does have to raid on the weakest side.
They do look to push towards A. There is a Cypher trip down there.
But keep in mind, they are running into Womp, which is very hot right now. 32 and...
Zhao does spot Tankle. Womp does get scanned. And they do look to push on the stairs. Can you get that punt down?
They just cut the side, you know, with ease. However, Snomi's backpack are playing a very, very heavy retake.
Koloshi getting... Koloshi getting...
Black
guy getting 2! Ultimate is used up by Koloshi. Zhao getting the pick onto Leon. They are looking to surround... They are looking to surround them.
Black gun.
Finds the first. Does not get the transfer. But Koloshi follows up. Koloshi follows up with the final kill against Tango. And we do see...
Switching sides.
We do see that champion's pose.
And now we're seeing Zout on the operator now.
Zout with the operator. Obviously does
out of this operator
Yep,
last time.
does have the get out of jail free card with that, with the signature ability.
Yeah, but
It's
I
good
mean,
here.
we do see the Zout setting up towards the B line, which is better than setting up mid because he's not constantly smoked off.
Oh, now gets that first pick onto Leon. They are looking to close this. They are looking to close this game, and they do have the numbers advantage right now. The side of the sky. The side of
back.
Yep. We do see Snomi's backpack.
Skibidi Sigmas.
Snomi's
They
backpack.
are leaning towards a very heavy
Push from
A
A.
retake setup
Heavy
there.
push from A. Heavy push
Waiting
towards
for them
elbow.
to take the side.
Splat Gun and Koloshi, the 2 top fraggers for the Skibidi Sigmas. They're going to get outnumbered if these rotations do not come in. Numbers will dwindle. They are looking. They're looking.
Wait,
Gets
what?
that pick.
Nice collision.
Gets that pick. They're gonna have to plant. They're gonna plant the spike now. Splat Gun with that owl drone.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it was very smart from Snomi's backpack, not planting instantly and walking as a team, finding a pick first, evening out the number. But one finds one through the box.
Finds one through the box. Oh, Splat Gun.
Black gun finds one through the box
Splat
as
Gun.
well.
Splat Gun
finds
uses
another one.
uses his scanning ability.
But here comes the Odin and oh, Splat Gun.
Splat Gun getting.
And he finds his third.
Enemy
Oh,
saved.
but
With the clutch to extend the overtime. Tackle flexes on him as well.
Overtime.
A 3K.
that was
That
3K
is
from Tango. That was
crazy.
very good.
They extend this overtime once again. It seemed like the Skibidi Sigmas were going to close this map off
That was
today.
a 1v3.
A 1v3 from Tankle to extend the overtime. And we keep going. We just keep going.
But they fall. Oh.
4 on this A side, but we do see 6 rotating towards B.
Yeah, I'm holding this line right here with
Sigmas are rotating towards B. The rotations are coming in very quickly. Zhao pushed up to side.
already.
But rotates away. 6 gets that first pick.
Oh, but
Oh,
Natsu TP's
Natsu
behind.
TP's behind Simmons. Cross the TV again! But doesn't get.
Spike
But
down
doesn't.
B.
It does not convert.
2v2 with Tango.
There's a 2v2.
And Womp versus
Right
Blackgun.
there.
Splatgun and Wu versus Wamba Tankle. They do not elect to plant this yet. But do they
Fancy the
know? Do they know
infamous
that
reverse
Womp is
Tango,
at
but
market?
Womp, market.
Splatgun
I
does
do
see
believe
him off
that.
that jump peek.
Jumping spots him.
Spike planted.
They're looking towards the swing towards this market.
swing.
They double swing. Up,
Oh,
misses.
but they're splitting in now.
Enemy remaining.
Gets the one. Gets his first. Splatgun. Splatgun. In a 1v2 situation right now.
That's not fun.
And
Tango finding
A defensive round in this overtime's finally be won on the side of Snomi's backpack.
My ult's ready.
Oh,
We could potentially
seeing.
see the
Oh,
end
looking
of
at the
this map.
camera.
We potentially could see
One
the
enemy
end
remaining.
of this first map in round 32. Round 32 of this first map. You can see a little bit of frustration from Splatgun down there. You can see hearts. It's all laughs and it's all laughs for Sami's backpack. They're enjoying themselves. They're enjoying this overtime. All the
Womp,
momentum has gone into the
35 and
hands.
27.
The momentum has gone into the hands of Sami's backpack, and they look to close this map out. Sigma's playing a default, like, looking for a default hold right now. Mid push, mid is still being held by Leon and Womp. We do see, and we also do see Splat and Nuxu.
Snowy backpack with his very slow
They're
approach
looking to take the space. They
towards
might want to
mid.
take that orb.
Destroying the trip towards mid.
They
Putting
are.
pressure.
They are looking towards this A side, but they are falling back. They might look towards this B side. There's no side. There's no cipher trip up there. I think both the cipher trips are gone.
You see Black and he committing a drone towards mid. But
Shows that there is no mid control.
rotating towards A. Snowy's back with the raid on the weaker side.
They do note someone that's up top mid. There is 3 leaning towards A,
Kate, I found my wire.
but they might find that these. They might find these numbers.
Woo, fun, woo,
Woo!
woo.
With the running gun!
Down.
Woo with the running gun! Wom gets the counter Woo. And it's just trading bodies. They're just trading.
Oh, but Black gun.
Splat gets the
remaining.
gets the spike planter down. 6.
Oh my gosh.
In
he
a
was just
1v3 to-
1v3
in a
situation.
1v3.
Can he find this?
Finds Koloshi.
Time's running low.
Manages to escape.
Finds one. 7 seconds left. Black gun jiggling, playing with him. Finds 2.
Looks for the third. Looks
he
for the
finds
third.
us.
And he's out of
And
time.
he
The
cannot
timer's expired.
finds the third.
Gets the third.
Oh.
But time's just expired. And we
Switching sides.
just keep on going. It's overtime.
10 seconds left.
Fire's out.
How long is this going to take? They just played time and they played that really well with that smoke off Nuxu.
Oh my gosh, he was almost finding Nexus through the smoke there as well. 40 damaged out.
Just unfortunate. They had the chance to close. They had the chance to close this map out, and they just couldn't find it.
Well, we might be seeing one pushing 40 kills now.
Womp may push 40. We do see Splatgun looking for 30 kills. Sin's choosing not to buy the Odin and decides to go with the Vandal.
Very aggressive push.
Zout pushes-
towards market.
Yep.
And we see a B split coming out from Skibbity Sickness.
But Sin's World
So-
does get the pick.
Spike down.
Finds the
B.
second of the round. Trading as
Spike.
Black Gun.
Spike goes down, but Zout will plant and get the
Planting
overdrive, get the ultimate.
Spike planted.
Committing
Now they're
to
pushing
it.
out.
However,
Does get stunned.
stunned.
6 was
Looking
looking.
trading, but Kulish finds 2.
Over. You're dead.
2 ults are being used.
Oh,
2 ults have been
very
used in that
good
round.
From Skibbity Sickness.
Yes.
Calling them the change of
Switching
It is.
sides.
haze.
It is still.
Going for it. The B split towards Marco
Spike
and
player.
Neon.
Yep, that split towards market proved to really essential.
One enemy remaining.
Taking that space
Joke's
and
over.
pinching
You're
Womp
dead.
in this corner over here. But the question still stands: will the Skibbity Sigmas get the defensive round to close this map, to steal Snomi's map pick.
Well, we've seen them winning the defensive round.
We did see them winning that defensive round, yes.
So we might see it again. But
Who
if
knows?
Snowy Backpack got the raise.
Zhao looking to play aggressive.
Oh, but
Policy
Polishi
does
finds
follow.
it.
Policy does get that follow. Gets that first pick onto Leon.
Careful now.
Looking to grab that. Looking to grab. Grabs the ultimate orb. Looking to get his run it back. We've seen a lot of run it backs. Womp gets that first. Zhao does get the trade. Gets the second. Numbers advantage in the hands of Sigmas. They are looking to close this game out.
Zout and Kolacia holding down the B side.
Tankle and Sins. Just the two remaining for Tsunami's backpack. Shoots the trip. Shoots the trip. Sins with that Odin again. They are making
Nice.
footsteps. They do know that. They do know that they are going to push this B site. We have Splat and Kolashi. Gets that ding, but Tankle gets that win.
Black Gun finds one.
Tankle.
And he finds the second. And
Second.
Second. Bullet. And
And
Skibidi Sigma.
Skibidi Sigma steals
Close it
Nami's
out.
map pick. Strikes first.
18.
Strikes first in this best of 3. And what a game that was, eh?
What a game that was indeed. A very long game. Back and forth.
How long did that last? That lasted 34 rounds.
Yeah, but we do see Womp with 37
Womp with
kills,
37 kills.
320 ACS,
Splat
8
gun.
first blood. A very, very,
8
good.
first bloods. Really good as the
very
jet player. Taking
insane
that space.
individual performance from him.
Everyone getting on the board with those first bloods as well. But we do see Splat. Splat with 30 and 10. Splat
Yeah.
with 30 and 10. But of course, Sigmas, the Skibidi Sigmas, take the very first map pick.
18 to 16. And next map will be Haven.
They will look to close it out on Haven. But before that, we are going to have a break for 5 minutes. What a map that was. I think we need a longer break than that.
Yeah.
So
And-
don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back everyone to day 2 of the Valorant Esports tournament for semester 2. I am joined now with Doc. I'm now joined with Doc M.
Hello,
He was in our class yesterday
Yes.
as well. He's casting that very last game. Casting that last game with Sigmas versus the Hamsters.
Yeah,
yesterday.
it was a hippopotamus, something like that. I think it was like that.
Mhm.
But you know, I had to accept in the last game was a long game.
Yep.
And it was pretty amazing.
But it was
I
not
watching.
as long as what we just witnessed right now.
It's true.
34 rounds being played, and the Sigmas did take Snobby's Backpack's map pick, heading into their map pick, which we're now playing in Haven.
Oh, my favorite map.
Your favorite map. So what do we expect with Haven, especially as this being the Sigma's map pick?
So as I saw for the last game, I feel like Cypher is really important, especially on the side C.
Yep.
Yeah, and I feel like Cypher and Neon. I feel like Neon would be a good agent select right
Neon
here.
would be really good, just like being an annoying agent for the other team.
especially that it's speed and just rotating and everywhere.
Yep.
I'll just-
So what did Wingman think?
I'm not sure. Hopefully they can play Gecko, you know? Get some wingman action in
Yeah,
there.
we need some Wingman action because right now he's just sitting here with me, with us two. So we're gonna head off into our agent stack right now. Will we see a Cypher like what you said, Doc? We are seeing a Vice actually.
Vice one?
Vice is being hovered by Sins, but we did see that last time, and then they switched off to that Cypher in that first match. Yeah, exactly what I said here.
Yeah. They're not picking Vice.
That's okay. We did want to see that Vice action. We do see Tanko going in with that. We do see Tanko with that Killjoy, and
No
we do
Cypher,
see
huh?
We do see Snobby's Backpack already with their map picks. We are seeing Leon again with the Omen, Womp again with the Jet, and then we are seeing a little bit of a comp change compared to the last map. Are seeing a double initiator with the Sky and Sova. Do you see Nuxu again on that Omen? So it's going to be the same Omen matchup that we saw last time.
Yeah, I feel like they're replacing that Cypher they won on Defender with Killjoy to, like, you know, have Killjoy on C. I feel like that's their game plan, but, you know, we shall see what they do.
Well, how do you think Killjoy would be played on this map?
I'm not
If I were
sure.
to learn how to play Killjoy.
You would just put Killjoy on C alone and put that turret on top of that box and then,
Yep.
you know, just have Killjoy on C. That's the most thing people do is like put a controller on C.
Yep.
One person.
Yep.
Because it's a 3-side map, it's really hard for the defenders.
Yeah. Okay, and we are about to get going on the way for the second map. Let's put this up to full screen now. Eventually. Wingman's looking forward to this second game. Right, Wingman? Get a little drink as well. We are about to start with the second map of this semifinals series of the day actually.
Let me ask you something. Who do you play on Haven if you play Haven?
If I were to play on Haven, oh, that's a good
Here.
question. I do play Fade a lot because
Here.
I did see a bunch of Fade lineups.
Good one.
I did see a bunch of Fade lineups. That's who I've been playing recently. I do play Omen on this map as well. It's either Omen or Fade. I just try I guess I fill, but I'm mainly a smoke player like I did say yesterday.
That's nice.
We do see people. We do see a bunch up on mid here. They are looking towards this B site quickly. They are wasting no time getting onto this B site here, and rotates are coming in quickly. Rotates do come in quickly from A and C.
Spike planted.
Splat getting someone through the smoke. He's out, following along as well. The defender's getting this first one. He's out. Trying to get that pick. Gets that second pick. But do they know that 6 is wrapping up behind them?
Last player standing.
He's on it.
Oh, and
He's on it.
it is a 1v3, but Splatgun is going to get this defuse.
failed. Now flee.
And with the finisher as well.
Revealing it.
First blood going onto the hands of the Skibbity Sigmas.
Enemy kill.
Yeah, very unlucky for Snomi's backpack. I think two of their teammates just threw the smoke. They just died through the smoke. It's
Last
fine.
player
Yep,
standing.
that is okay. That is okay.
You
Okay.
failed.
Obviously, with that first round, they are looking to buy up here. Womp with that. Womp is looking. Some of them are looking to half buy actually. Sins with the sheriff and Womp with the marshal right now. They are looking towards the C side where the killjoy stuff is. They do see Naxu at that jump peak.
Let's see Womp. What is he gonna do with that scout? Scout, I called it a scout.
Making a lot of noise towards that B site. They are looking to push towards the garage here. How many will they find out? Koloshi capitalizes off of that. Koloshi capitalizes out of the owl drone, and it is a near clean sweep for Skibidi Sigmas. Now we are seeing all vandals for the side of Tsunami's backpack. This side, unlike that pistol where they just went in guns blazing and just ran it down through mid, this time they played it slow. Like, it'd be interesting to see what they're going to do for this third round when they've got the better weaponry. Don't you think? What do you think, Doc?
Yes, I'm about to sneeze right there, but
Leon Wu looking to push towards the side,
Okay, it's
lands on top of boxes, but is caught in that paranoia. Koloshi gets that first pick against 6. Naxu again with Sin. Naxu getting that kill against Sins.
again, they're just getting unlucky, getting spammed through that the smokes, you know. Hiding behind those smokes. Get spammed through it. Oh.
Right here.
Shooting some pre-fire shots. I think Naxu did get caught in that pre-fire. They're looking to push towards short. Zhao does get picked off by Leon, and Naxu does get Womp. Splat looking to push towards short. Leon with just holding these angles and capitalizing off of these, dwindling the numbers down. But numbers are still in the advantage of the Sigmas.
30 seconds
calling
left.
it
They're
C.
looking towards pushing towards C from garage, but the killjoy does catch them.
Cover going out.
Woo one step ahead, looking to calling in the rotations, and we see Naxu pushing in from spawn, and Koloshi pushing in from market, playing with Woo, taking that garage control.
Oh.
They look to swing off of this. They know where Tackle's position is. Already invested in that ult. Koloshi with 3 to get that bonus round,
Unlucky.
to prevent that bonus conversion.
This is
And we did see Koloshi use that Phoenix ult a lot in that last map,
a lot of that's like he's just, as soon as he gets it, he will use that in that round.
because it provides insane value and it just gives him a second life.
That's
Anyways, right?
This is just looking like the last game, Skibidi Sigma is going to win some rounds, and then Tsunami's backpack gonna pick it up. Maybe in the future, they just gotta step up again.
Koloshi with 5 kills right now. Womp still yet to get on the board. We are seeing a save from the side of Tsunami's backpack.
All sheriffs.
Very good start from Skibidi Sigmas. They do look to close the series out in this map, and their map pick. Leon Wu eating a lot of damage by Naxu, which is very unfortunate. He does have that sky heal, but Leon Wu should look to get that heal if he wants to stay alive. But he chooses to peek out and dies from Naxu. Naxu finishes what he started. Splat pushing out. And Womp with the headshot, with the wallbang headshot on Naxu. Koloshi looking to push out. And Zhao with the operator already. This is only round 4. He's already got an operator. 6 with the kill against Koloshi. Zhao looking to get another one with this operator, and he gets that.
Spike down.
And he gets the 3rd. That's insane from Zhao with the operator. And round 4.
I didn't even know he bought an op. Where did he buy that?
I didn't know he bought an op. He was saving up for that off, I reckon.
Yeah,
There.
that's true.
Does get a wall bang onto Tanko.
Enemy remaining.
Has to deal 2 bullets to him. And then that insane reaction time from Zhao to get that 3rd kill with that stiff dragon operator.
Placing swarm
Let's
grenade.
see if Snami's backpack
Placing
can,
swarm
you know.
grenade.
Now we're
Get
not
that
sure,
one.
but they do have. But these teams do have 1 timeout per half. They don't elect to use it. They don't elect to use it so far. I'm not sure if they know actually. And they are Snami Pack are wasting no time in taking the space.
tired of
But
it.
Naksu holds it down and retreats, playing numbers. 6 gets caught by that blind. They just looked. They're spamming. These things are spamming. Naksu with that. Naksu sneaking up behind me. Get trained up by
Player
Sid.
standing.
Ko-
Spike down.
Polishi.
B.
Polishi just unstoppable in the series.
I feel like Snami's backpack after that last game, they got a little bit tired, you know. That was a lot of Valorant for the last game.
They
Like,
had
it was
to
like-
climb back to get
Yeah.
to force overtime, and they had to climb back to force overtime. It is affecting them quite a bit.
Yeah.
We are kind of seeing that. It is 5-0 right now. On the side for Skibby Sigmas, they are on a roll right now.
Let's go again and a halfway again.
Looking at some rifles, some sheriffs as well.
Oh,
Kalshi drawing first blood into Womp. And it's playing slow, is out. Looking at peek with this operator. We see Splat. We see Splat using that algorithm through mid. Again. 6 getting that silver counterpart getting tagged with that Owl's drone. He's out. Just maintaining his position. There's not a lot of movement going around. Gets that first pick onto Leon. Leon was gonna rotate over to A, but just gets picked off by Zhao. Just the patience of Zhao. Just paying off. We see the rest. We see all of Snami's backpack around that mid area. We do see, but Tankle is looking to push towards A side, but the op is there. Sin's in very low damage. Will the Killjoy tower actually
is it
get
gonna
it?
get-
No, but he decides to shoot the turret. Gets the headshot.
Spike down
Kalashi
mid.
spots Tankle. Spots Tankle. Has to reload.
Remaining.
Gets wallbanged by 6. 6 looks like he could have. 6 looks like he was gonna do some major damage, but Zhao, with that flank, gets the operator kill and is maxing out as well. On
Snami's
credits.
backpack economy is not looking good. They're
Not
just
looking good right now.
half-buying every single round, not saving their guns.
They need something right here. As the attackers, they have to push towards they have to get past the defenders to get the plant down at the very least.
But listen, looking like a 13-0 to me.
Yep. We are seeing a bunch of ults online as well. We've got the Hunter Fury. We have the Seekers as well. Seekers have just been used. It's down with the pick onto Womp. Getting jet diffed right now. Looking for more.
One.
Looking for more. Tries the no-scope. It doesn't land a no-scope. Black gets the first kill. Getting traded. There's just trades everywhere. 6 cutting it down to a 1v2. 6 invested in that ult. With just the phantom and half shields. Spike is on the A side,
They don't know.
being held by Wu. He has no idea where the remaining 2 are.
I have the spike.
Does he know about the future? No.
Zhao was looking to wrap around.
7-0, man.
7-0. A really good start for Skibbity Sigmas. They are looking to close this map out.
Yeah, they're tired of it. They're like, "Oh, after that last game, let's just end this quickly."
Yep. and the winner of this series will await the winner of our next series,
Placing swarm grenade.
which is Ellen Eastwards and Hippo. It's not. Is it Hippopotamus Pirate?
Yeah, I think that's about us.
Ooh, Womp with that updraft, dealing some damage to Splat.
Oh, full armor with knives. Can he get something with those?
Full armor and knives. You just gotta hold on to those knives. trying to capitalize off this as well. Looking to break the doors as well. 6 getting the pick onto Splat, drawing first blood. Obviously with Tsunami's backpack with the weaker weaponry here. But they have to go through a lot. And not just this round, for 6 more rounds if they want to level the scores. Wu's looking to push up. Wu's looking to push up and cause this flank, but does run into the turret.
Oh.
They run into the C site, where the operator is. Looking for another pick. Misses that second shot, dashes away. They are looking to push this site, and just misses that third up shot. They are looking to push this site. Gets blinded by his own flash.
Careful now.
Hot hands.
30 seconds
Going back.
left.
Hot hands pulls him away. They wasted a lot of that Phoenix utility. Both flashes are gone.
Oh, they know.
And
They
his
just
hot
know
hands
that.
is really and his hot hands is gone as well. We see Koloshi staying on that C site, and then Wu anchoring over towards that A site where he's gonna run into 4
10
players.
seconds left.
Tsunami's backpack is looking to oh, and drops down.
Spike planted.
One.
Drops down, gets 2, but gets
That's big
picked
value.
out by 6. Makes it a 2v2 now. Leonu with the reload. Paranoid
know.
hits.
One enemy remaining.
Makes use of that.
One enemy remaining.
One.
Looking for the clutch, but Naksu.
Unlucky.
This was what? This was a 2. This was what was it? It was a
5v3.
no. It was a 5v3. Yes, it was a 5v3, and it cut and it was a 5v3 on the side of Tsunami's backpack, and they lose that.
Yeah.
And Skibidi Sigma's is now 8-0 right now. There is no response from Tsunami's backpack, and that last round we just saw,
Remaining.
it looked like they were going to win that one, but just unfortunate.
Very unfortunate for them.
Just this chemistry is just really starting to show for the side of Skibidi of Skibidi.
I feel like this is their last chance. If they don't win this, I don't know what they're gonna do with their economy again.
They have to win. It's a must win. They do not. The one thing, they do not want to get 13 0'd in this. They do not want to get 13 0'd.
Yeah, I don't think anyone got 13 0'd in this series yet. So they will be the first.
Has there been in? What about in past tournaments?
I don't think so. Haven't seen any 13 0's.
No 13 0s. We're seeing a lot of presence. Womp has taken up a lot of space down long. But we do see 3 pushing towards this A side.
That operator.
Gets out op shot. Zhao just so good with that op. And we see 4 stacked up on A, but they're already retreating.
They're working through the B.
Will the Sigmas will take that space.
Oh, they're not
Boom
checking
with
him.
that
What?
first. Tries to get the second, but then gets caught up by Sins. Blah with the Odin, just Odin spamming.
Last player standing.
Yeah,
Naksu.
I don't wanna pick that.
I have the spike.
Naksu gets the kill onto Sins, but it's just unfortunate.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit rough for the Tsunami's backpacks. Again with the half buys. What are they gonna do? Everywhere they go, they hit a wall. Just die to the operator. You know, the operator gets a pick, and then they just go to the other side and then die again.
Just gets that peak. What's it? Sins with that Phantom. I think that last round gets that pick onto
Yeah.
gets a headshot onto Splat, but just does not convert that kill. We're seeing 9-0 right now. They're looking to push towards the garage, but we do see.
Oh, they should go B right now. Oh, again with that operator kill. Very important. That's Omen too. No smokes for them.
They pushed this B side. Wasted no time in getting that B side control. Numbers are in the advantage of Tsunami's backpack. Will they get this first map here?
No more.
6, cutting down the numbers further. Seekers have been used. 6. Spots 1, breaking the turret. Will he find it?
Enemy
Yep, he does find the second.
He knows. Okay.
Oh, and then Koloshi just spraying and getting that headshot. It's a 1v3 right now. Does he choose to save?
No.
Spots the spiker. Doesn't spot the players. He's looking to retreat this, I think. And finally,
Yeah, he's
after
saving.
10 rounds, Tsunami's backpack gets their very first round win.
Yeah, that's the first round. A comeback is initiated. Let's see if, like the last game, are they gonna come back?
Will they make a comeback? A lot of momentum is on the hands of Skibidi Sigmas.
Scouts down.
But Tsunamis, this is the first of many that they need to climb back
Nice
if they
little
want to
brief
stay
there.
alive in the series. There does seem to be a slight issue with the player cams and
It's okay, sometimes.
just a minor issue. It is being solved.
Again, that
Zhao again
operator.
with the operator.
Always gets that first
Zhao
hit.
being aggressive with that jet, getting that pick and just going.
Just believing, he's like, I'm done. Getting that first. Is he gonna
Without
kill
my
him?
damage. Looking for another one on Leon. Just misses it.
C's open. They're not going C.
And Kolshi with that flank, looking for a third. Cuts Sins down to 30 HP.
One
Looking to
enemy
pinch
Spike
the
down
spike, and the
mid.
spike is down. Leonwu just left. They know where he is. He's on that C side. They're looking to push this. Leonwu with that wallbang, with a bulldog as well. Using that bulldog against the operator and the better rifle.
Yeah,
It is a 1v2.
he wants that Vandal.
Will he be able to
Yeah,
find
the
it?
Vandal.
No,
the
he does
green.
not. He gonna grab the gun because it was gonna
Yeah.
grab that Kuronami Vandal,
He
and
wa-
then Wu just swings
Last
off of that.
round in the
It is a
half.
10-1 half so far.
9-1. Looking rough for them. I mean, after they killed the Jell,
Kolchi with that flank.
they should have went C.
One enemy remaining.
Splat. 15 kills from Zhao with that operator. And then on the other side, we've got 6 leading. They're leading the team.
Yeah,
With
Zhao is
10
being really
kills.
aggressive.
They're all negative though. As with the scoreline, they're looking to push towards its A side. Splaggun with the first pick. Diffs the Sova. Diffs the Sova counterpart. They're looking towards a rush. Hot hands delays the push.
He wants to ult. Yep, there he goes.
And we see the ult being invested again.
So aggressive.
Will he find that pick? No, he doesn't. He does has his ult though. Womp with 2. Does get that. Does remove the ultimate from Kolishi. They're looking for a re-hit. I think they're looking for this re-hit. But they are gonna run into 3 players from Skibidi Sigmas who are looking to extend this lead even further to an 11-1 lead.
It's out.
Is out.
You
Waiting.
should run.
Killjoy ultimate finally being
He
used.
wants one.
He wants that pick. Scopes out. He wants to that. He wanted that pick, but opts to retreat. And they look to push this side. They
30
look to
seconds
retreat.
left.
Polishi staying aggressive, just spamming, just spraying.
Spike
Splat gun doing wonders with
Last player
that
standing.
scan, with that recon dart. They're now it's just out with the operator. They're looking to push this. Get that big one to
what
walk.
was that?
What was that? And they're looking to fall back. Leonwu pushing ground. And it's a 10-2 half. Yes.
Switching sides.
Tsunami's backpack did get. Yes, Tsunami's backpack did
two.
get that. Did get that last round win, but they still have a long way to go. They have to win 8 rounds in a row. That flick was insane. It's just a jet diff here in this map.
Yeah, 10-2. Not impossible for them to come back, you know. They just have to pick up.
Anything's
the pace.
possible.
Yes, 10-2.
Anything is possible. Would you say that this is a attacker side or defender sided map, especially with the 3 sides?
I feel like with 3 sides, it is a very attacker-sided map, no? Don't you think? Especially with that Omen, and I think it's a defender side, or sorry, attacker-sided map because of the 3 sides they have. Oh,
Womp.
bother.
Oh my god, he's just too good with that.
Oh,
Too good with that share shot.
Okay.
Get the second. But was just pinched by the players of Skibbity Sigmas. On. Wound Splat cut the numbers down to 2. It is the 3v2 right
Spike
now.
Planted. Last player standing.
oh no. Oh, the dot.
The shock dart nearly gets the kill into 6. The Sova versus Sova. Smackdown wants this. Gets that right click.
Someone's low.
They were looking to push it, but then they decide to fall back.
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
And it's just unfortunate
Very unlucky for them.
for 6.
I was
Played
very-
that really well, but just cannot land those shots.
This was a nice shot by him.
You can see Womp with that 2k, with 2 really good headshots. And Skibbity Sigmas are just like doing wonders right now.
Yeah, it's looking.
They're just not stopping. They won the pistol round.
very.
And they're
rough for
looking to
Snow's
win.
backpack.
They're looking to win this next. They're looking to win this next round as well with the better weaponry. You can see a little force up from Snobby's backpack though. We'll see if that will change the. We'll see if that shifts the energy though. Quick push towards A. Push towards this A site. There's 2 down long. 6 with the shock darts.
They won this.
Zhao
round.
dashing into sight, getting that first pick, looking for a second, but sins. Oh, and then Koloshi just like lines them up and guns them down. They're gonna get this plant.
Careful now.
They will get this plant. Now it's just all down to Leon and Womp.
Looking a bit rough for them.
Last player
Can he get it?
standing.
Nope.
Koloshi with that 3k. Now it's just up to Womp. What can Womp do with just the sheriff?
Just the sheriff and a dream. They want to knife him. Ah,
Takes his time with it, but then just Noxu just follows up, and it is a match point for Skibbity Sigmas.
yeah. Unfortunately, it's looking a little bit over for Snow's backpack.
We don't count that they're down, but they are not out. They
good.
they have to convert. They have to get this bonus, but because they did buy last round. They have to deal with slightly weaker weaponry. We do see a Phantom on the side of Snobby's backpack on the hands of Tanko as a Killjoy. But we are seeing a lot of different guns across both teams. Womp with that initial wall bang. We are looking at a C site battle right now.
They're going fast.
Koloshi investing that ult.
Oh, no.
Getting that first kill, just spraying him.
Spike down.
Leon.
with a classic.
Leon Wu. Doing wonders with that classic. But Koloshi just is not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Koloshi. Being spotted out by the drone. Shock dart. And Leon Wu with that
What a
with an
one
insane shot onto Koloshi. A much needed kill down there. Wu and Nuxu. They're the last players remaining for the attacker side. They're looking to push towards this B site. They could go for A. Do they know that? Do they have an idea that all the players are
this is a
stacked
good
up onto
call.
C? They might catch 6 here on this rotate, but doesn't. Nuxu gets a trade though, but Snami's backpack does. Snami does get that bonus conversion
Not out yet.
and just holds and stops the bleeding just for a little bit. But they have to win 9 rounds in a row.
9 rounds in a row. I mean, it's not impossible again.
It is not impossible, but it is a very steep hill.
Very steep hill.
It is a
That's
very
right.
big boulder to push. But anything is possible. We did see them claw back to win how many rounds in a row just to get into overtime. They need to step up. Womp. With that Guardian. We do see Sins with the judge.
Blocking sight.
Womp cut down to 30 HP.
Blocking sight.
But still stands his ground using the smokes. All the smokes are gone. Noxu, full util. They're deciding what they want to do. Which side they want to take. We do see Zhao. Koloshi's fallen already.
Yes, he all fallen already. I think he died to Omen right in the middle.
Does get the Zhao with outlaw shot. It's a body shot. There's a wallbang as well. Hitting Leon Wu with just a little,
One tankle.
just a little bit. Oh, Splat Gun swings onto Tankle. Leon Wu with that.
Spike down.
Leon Wu
C.
gets straight up by Zhao, and then Sins making use of that Guardian, making use of that Judge. I'm sorry. It's a 2v2 right now.
planted.
It's a 2v2 right now. 6
One
getting that
enemy
scan.
remaining.
Womp getting the
Womp.
pick of it as well.
Wow.
Ooh, and Womp just sitting in the corner. They are starting. They are starting to go on a roll now.
Yeah, they're
But how
starting to
much
crawl
longer
back.
can they do? How much longer can they keep going? Is the question. They need to string together. They need to string together a lot more rounds.
If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Are they gonna half buy?
Here.
They're forced to half buy, but we do see that we did see from the last map that they are able to convert these eco rounds.
That's correct.
An eco round to close this map is going to hit the members of Stormy like hard. It's gonna hit them hard like a truck. But
We'll see.
we see all the players pushing up around this mid area here. Zhao looking to take A space. We can see. You can just see
Oh,
Zhao.
got him.
And Tankle eating some damage. Splat gun. They're on the B site right now. But
They want it.
Tsunami's backpack are just holding it down. Womp with that first kill. Draws first blood. Leon gets the second.
One enemy remaining.
Bullseye. My ult is ready.
And 6 gets the pick on Kolishi. Sees the last one.
Oh,
Woo. With the weaker weaponry, wins that against Womp.
good strafing.
Sees him drop down. Leon Wu gets that last pick.
Hey, we got a game
And
in
they
our
are-
hand.
And it doesn't seem like they're gonna stop.
Yeah.
Obviously it was a weaker buy on the side of the Sigmas, but
Now we'll see.
now the real challenge lies. Will they be able to win this equal gunfight? We do see an operator for Womp. We see Womp with that operator, and he's looking to push towards short, which is where all the players are like.
Yeah, they're looking a little bit tired. Snomi's backpack, you know, yawning.
Calling my bot. Alarm bot out.
Could be on that ranked grind. Getting it first could have gotten the collateral.
Get out of there.
Could have gotten that collateral. Nearly lined up
You
for
see
it. 6. Losing that fight against Zhao, who's just dashed onto site. Zhao's just unstoppable in this map. Polishi, woo. Numbers are in the
Retreat.
advantage of the Sigmas. Leaving just Womp with the knives out.
Spike planted.
Okay,
Gets
well,
that pick.
Last
Knock
player
dude.
standing. One
1v1.
enemy remaining.
And Tankle gets that 1v2.
yeah, I feel like he got 3 kills at the end.
And they hold on. Snomi's backpack holds on.
12-6. Getting close. Okay, a little bit tactical crouching.
Let Zhao know though. Let Zhao know that Zhao will probably
Last
tell them
player standing.
scoreboard.
One
We're on match point. You're on the
match
brink of
point.
elimination. Don't talk don't talk yet.
Yeah, getting ahead of themselves.
Alarm bot
These
out.
looking like another half buy for them, no? Like half armor.
We are
and-
seeing a lot of half armor. We are seeing some half armor.
Turn
Zhao
out.
is looking to use his knives.
Swarm grenade. Get out of my way.
They have that Phoenix ult for the entry.
Silverdot does get the scan. They are looking to push this A site
There you
super
go.
quickly, especially with Kolishi's ults. He's got another ult.
Gonna die. Zao
Sick.
getting one.
Zhao gets that trade. Leon Wu holds the side though. Gets a third. Does he get the fourth? No, but Splat crouches under. Gets a pick onto Leon. And it's a 3v3 right now. Kolishi with that turret to watch up heaven.
Dog.
You should run.
Ooh,
Attacker Killjoy.
they need to go fast.
They are being aggressive with this.
There's one shot in there.
Misses
What is he
everything.
doing?
Look like for that
What
knife.
is he doing?
You're seeing a knife fight. And what? What's that knife battle? They're looking for the
Wrong game.
defuse. Tango looking for that D3. They're both on low health.
Last
No.
player standing.
Splatgun. And
It's over.
Splatgun with
Attackers
4
win.
kills
Correct and hunted.
to kick Tsunami's backpack out of this tournament and then send them to the grand finals.
Yeah, they both had their knife out that then. Did you see that?
That knife fight was insane. What a way to close out
a
that.
way.
What a way to close out that series.
Yeah.
A knife battle to close everything out is insane. Let's have a look at the stats now. Now we do see Zhao as the Jet, 7 first bloods.
Those op kills with South.
Especially with those op kills. Being aggressive as an operator player really pays out. And especially with that dash. Just able to dash out quickly. Zhao and Kalashi doing wonders for the team again. And now we finally see that the Sigmas have won this best of 3 against Tsunami's backpack, and they move on to the grand finals. Of course, we do have to say goodbye to Tsunami's backpack. And they put up a really good fight. They had to
Almost came back again.
yeah, they almost came back. They almost came back again. Second time in a day.
All right. I think we'll be having a 5-minute break, and then we will see you guys after 10 minutes. They're telling me.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little longer break this time.
That's correct. And
But
then
once we're back, we're going to dive into
To
the
another
next
semifinals.
to the last semifinal series to determine who will Skibidi Sigma's verse in the grand finals.
That's correct. All right.
So,
See you guys in 10 minutes.
yep. You study?
Yeah, I'm second year. Second year, I study IT, Information Technology Management. So yeah, just computer stuff. Second year here.
Bullshit.
It's fine. It's more, to be honest, for me, uni is just more about the experience and like interacting with people and stuff. Cause
Yeah, that's half of it. Yeah, same with Celsius. I'm like,
yeah, it's just
I mean, in theory, I could have possibly gone just straight into the industry. But
yeah, right.
I'm not gonna meet all these people.
Yeah,
Like,
it's better to like
and obviously I'm also there, so it's a good bonus.
yeah, good one.
Bonus. So you're gonna hop on here, eh?
Yeah, probably I'll hop on here maybe, but
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go out and eat a little bit. Yeah, but you don't really need my help here, right? Because you got this and that, right?
It's not too much. Yeah,
But clipping you need?
Yeah, clipping.
Okay, I'll come out. Yeah, I'll come for clipping.
Yeah, if you've got the Wi-Fi, you can do it like
Oh, true. I'll probably do it on point.
have to change it to the bracket. Well, it's not doing vetoes. Yeah. Video thing. Yep, yeah, it's all web sources. I'm using GitHub for cloud storage.
Hell yeah.
God.
Bro, I do that as well.
That's a pain.
And it's like, oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, yo. YouTube to win. You can post any images on it, you know.
Yeah, these are some crazy ones. Bro, look at the in game. It's so funny.
And just facing each other like, ooh, we're gonna take you all.
Bro, it's so funny. Do you want to sit inside or?
It's outside.
You want to sit outside? Okay.
So I can like move out easier.
Atlas and sweet. Thank you. That should be updated. Hey, are we actually going to be correct this time? No mistakes,
Aw.
perhaps?
I guess the webcams would gotta stay the same.
Yeah, webcam.
Wait, do we have to?
We'll have to
manually
refresh.
change the names.
Huh?
Or do we manually change names
On the players?
on the webcams?
Oh, okay. So Martin's handling most of the webcam stuff.
Right.
So he should be setting that up now, like figuring out which player is sitting where, and then he'll come in and make sure that the keybinds and the players are in the right spot.
Mm.
So hopefully you shouldn't have to worry. If he comes in and sort of stands behind you, then once the round ends, just make sure the tab is hit, and then let him take control. He'll fix something, and then just go back to the game and continue on as normal.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, where did oh, I mean, I guess you could do this as well. But yeah, making sure that music pauses and plays when coming off the intermission is not like it doesn't matter too much because like as soon as you transition off,
Yeah.
it'll
It's just-
stop. But we can still hear it in the headphones. So
Ah.
yeah, that's what I was like. Just stop it because it's probably distracting the casters. I don't know why. Hmm?
What is?
Oh yeah, there's some unhinged logos.
Sorry. So Lotus Ascent. Sunset.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take it.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Auckland Uni Esports Club Semester 2 Valorant Tournament. We've swapped out the casters. My name is Atlas and I'm here with Xing, and we're going to be guiding you through the next map, which is our second semi-final, where the winner will be going on to face the Skibbity Sigmas in the grand final. And looking at the bracket, Xing, we just had an insane game.
Yeah, I mean, Allen Esports versus Gary Jacks. For me, Allen Esports definitely the favorites in this tournament. Well, the players they have is just top tier. And however, Gary Jacks, a very, very solid team. And we should see a really close battle. Might even go to map 3.
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, it would be great to see a map 3. And I mean, interestingly, looking at the scores of the last few games, 13-11 was a very, very close game for the Gary Jacks against Hippopotamus Prime yesterday. Allen Esports, on the other hand, kind of cruising through it. But looking back to the game we just played, I mean, it was a 2-0 from Skibbity Sigmas. The first map, insane overtime. I think it was like 18-16, and then a bit of a stomp on map 2. So we're back on schedule as far as time goes from just off of the back of that second stomp. But yeah, we'll be going into the next map. And yeah, let's take a look at the map vetoes actually to see where Allen Esports and the Gary Jacks are heading, which should come up in just a second. I believe our first map is Lotus. It is the map pick of the Allen Esports. So we will be starting on Lotus, and then if we need to, we'll be going through Ascent, and if we need that third map, we will be heading over to Sunset. But looking at Lotus, another 3-site bomb map. Haven't seen too much of it yet in this tournament, but yeah, what are you looking forward to on Lotus?
Well, definitely a lot of aiming control early, from the attacker side, and which they would usually transition to the seaming control, and and they just usually go off it. But we might see a very slow game actually.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, it's fair enough. It's a 3 bomb site map. There's a lot of push and pull. But yeah, anyways, that's what we're going to be going into very, very soon. I believe we are just setting up the lobby now, and very, very soon we will be going into agent select, where we will be seeing what agents we're going to be watching for the next 40 minutes. As yeah, we'll be coming up. Yeah, here we go. And I believe it is Allen Esports who are on the attacker side. Seeing a Clove hovered. Interesting pick. I'm not the biggest Clove fan. But of course, oh, it's locked in. Okay, first agent locked in. Clove. Interesting if they decide to go with a solo Clove attack. They're gonna have to be playing very fast, and you can see that with Ellen Degenerate herself locking in the Neon. It's gonna be fast, that's for sure. And then on the other side of things, actually also seeing a Clove. Okay, a lot of Cloves being played. Fair enough.
It's definitely a comfort pick for these players.
Yeah, I think that's got to be the case, because I mean, if you're looking at the value that Clove brings, you have 2 smokes. They are rechargeable. You can place them at the same time like you can with a Brim smoke, but they're quite small and they don't last very long. So as far as smokes go, I'd feel like I'd prefer to see an Omen or even an Omen Viper setup. Astra's just got buffed as well.
Yeah.
Astra's quite good these days. So there's definitely options. I'm not too sure if I like Clove, just because, they feel like one of the worst controller players. That I feel like it's definitely a comfort pick though, because you can play her very aggressively.
Yeah, I mean, it is a hybrid of a duelist and smokes.
Yeah,
where
absolutely.
You can, just smoke like it's basically Reyna, but you have smokes.
Yeah, I mean, going into things here, the actual only composition diffs are a Cypher for a Killjoy and a Neon for a Jet. Oh, actually, no, never mind. The initiators are different as well. The only thing that's the same is the Raze and the Clove. Yeah. So it's actually quite a lot of difference. But yeah, one thing about the Clove is that both teams are playing a Raze. And of course, you want to see that metal paired with the Raze nade, the paint gels, or something like that to try and get a lot of damage through. Because if you can get that, it can almost immediately kill someone.
Yeah, if not, definitely like a huge chunk of damage, which is massive, when it's like early in the round.
Yeah, and that'll all start over towards A main if I was to guess. Paint shells sent through, very common play just to try and get some control early on, but not really any pushes off the back of it. It's actually mostly stacked on the B site for the Gary Jacks, just leaving Tigers behind on the A site. It's a boom bot potentially to try and find some info.
There.
As LN Esports, they're just walking their way forward. What's Wong leading the charge, destroys the boom bot, and they're just going to pivot straight on into the B site, where actually the defenders have left it more or less open. Sliding in now, smokes come out, and the bomb should be planted. So it's going to be a full 5 versus 5 retake. We've got a lurk on the Cypher over towards A main, but we're going to be fighting through into heaven where Mashed has found the first blood. Gary, though, wanting to get back into this. No smoke to block Gary. So, lots of players to face, and they are right ahead of him, and Psychodrama is going to find that kill. Ellen Degenerate as well.
One enemy
This is
remaining.
looking like a flawless
Team
pistol. Team Ace, flawless.
That was
Great
clean.
start from
Keep
Ellen
it up.
Esports.
Yeah, well, starting the round with Ellen Deacon just running up beat, destroying the KJ Utos, which set up, you know, for them to go for B split, and them inserting a player B main early allows them to keep the space A for free, and just spread
One
the
enemy
boost
remaining.
to the players
Team
off the B
Ace.
side to A and just hit the site.
Yeah, I mean, that was
Engineer
actually
killed.
absolutely a flawless retake. Yeah,
Whoa,
going
whoa,
into
whoa.
the second round now. Ellen Esports should have the gun advantage, of course. This is their anti-eco. It's going to start with Ellen Degenerate not actually committing to the B site, but rather just causing some pressure and quickly pivoting
I'm
over
outta
towards C. And they will continue on in, but a great shot from Penguins, just catching and punishing Ellen for not being able to slide past cleanly. Got caught on the side of that wall.
Up one of these.
And now they have to deal with their back mash. Good for it. Psychodrama also peeking around as the Clove. Getting close to that ultimate, that is definitely one of Clove's stronger abilities. That's for sure. At second life, they're not dead yet. And they are just continuing forward, looking for blood, peeking out, and
One
shots are
enemy
whiffed
remaining.
from Tigers, but it's a third rewarded on a silver platter for this Clove here. Mash will finish it up. It's overall a fairly clean anti-eco round.
Yeah, them, you know, Ellen Esports just trading each other plus swinging together, which is, you know, very good on a eco round against, I mean, anti-eco, which allows them to keep both their guns.
Yeah,
into
so
this
going into
round.
their bonus should be favored.
Yeah, including a Vandal, I believe.
Oh, true. Yeah, they do have a Vandal on Mashed, so yeah, actually potentially even more. We can get maybe the scoreboard up. We should be able to see.
We actually have 2 Vandals, a Guardian and a Bulldog.
Yeah, actually, so
From
yeah,
Ellen
this
Esports.
bonus it's got some bite to it. Yeah. Moving into this, you can immediately hear those Vandal shots being sent through. So definitely the Gary Jacks gotta be careful here. Any gun they lose against this bonus is gonna be costly. To start things off, just some A-main faking, to be honest, not really too much to it. They've got the first kill, but they've drawn a lot of the rotates, but looks like the spike might be heading over towards the other side of the map, over towards C. This might just be a fake, and if it is, it has been masterfully sold as 4 players. They're not even really committing to the site. They're not really sure where anything is. Yeah, and Ellen Esports, they've got a free C site.
Well, Ellen Esports just putting the cloak on C for the whole round.
I'll
They
find
didn't even
you.
move him like a single bit, just sneaking up on C main. Allowing him to
Watching here.
take the site for free.
Yeah, and only now are the Gary Jacks even realizing that the C site was compromised as they hear that spike get planted. It's going to be, once again, a full retake scenario. They lost the first blood earlier, so LN Esports have a great choice. Post-plant, and them choosing to fight forward. What's Wong sending through that seas, and Psychodrama trying to follow up. Unable to, though, as Tigers manages to take 2 down. Over towards Waterfall, though, LN have come out on top in the fight, so it is
Last
these
player
last
standing.
retakers coming from CT. Pot would have
Refreshing.
to win a 1 versus 3, and the double stack is too good. Cannot break it. And so Ellen Esports, they've converted their
Out of
bonus.
charges.
Yeah, that round was beautifully played by Ellen Esports, taking the round slow, but, you know, just inserting players into different spots and finding gaps in the defense, realizing KJ has all her users on the B side. You know, turrets, alarm bots, there's nothing on C. They got nothing to hold it down, and they just realized that and walks straight into the side.
Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting point you bring up, is that, yeah, where's the Killjoy utility? Killjoy is great that you can have a turret watching C, and if you really want to play retake on C, you can just leave the turret there, but they invest it all on B. Okay, gotta be careful of that paint shot. They do escape, just losing a little bit of HP. But yeah, looks like the answer for the Gary Jacks on this eco round that they have gone down to is just to leave the jet over on the other side of C. And I believe they have a Marshal, which is fair enough if you have a sniper there. That's completely valid to leave just the one player. But this time it is more committed towards the A side where Mash has found the first blood. Actually, no, they're doing another pivot. They're going into B, but here's the Killjoy util. This is where it's being set up. Of course, they do have the weapon advantage, and, well, not really anyone stopping them. Mash found a second, pushing even further, perhaps. What's wrong? Clearing out up towards Heaven. Ellen dashing in, where Gary is only able to pick up the one.
That round was just a very standard anti-eco, where the player slow tried to isolate fights from the other team, which they got a pick from Gecko on A stairs, where Gecko was trying to find the info and was punished for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that they were choosing to jump peek. When you have Gecko, one of the great things that Gecko is able to do is pick up that util and use it again in 10 seconds. So you gotta wonder why they weren't, you know, finding a better place to use a Dizzy or something that you can continually refresh throughout the round. And losing it early, it's definitely, I think it cost the Gary Jacks, but of course it was just an eco, so maybe not the end of the world. But going back into this, gonna be running straight onto C, where again it seems that there's nothing to stop them. The lurk has been picked up. Dobby has no master, hasn't got a life either after that. Psychodrama wants to push through into Waterfall, and they found the timing on a reloading Gecko. As now the showstopper comes out, I think it might have missed, but Ellen Degenerate is picking up the pieces, and that's 2 pieces. The Psychodrama is now going to pop that ultimate. They might not live very long, though. And suddenly, this has gone awfully wrong for Ellen Esports. The overdrive having to be popped. There's 3 kills. Would have to be a 1 versus 2, and sprinting through. Position known! And the shots haven't quite been found. Haven't found their mark. But still running around as the time continues to tick. This is going to be so close, and today can't do it. Ellen Degenerate continues their lead. The head man for the team, bringing it up to 5-0 using that laser finger.
Yeah, we see the pace change from Ellen Esports this round, and which left, like, you know, the Gary Jacks just not able to respond at all. Late into the round, you know, bomb was planted and race was still on.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of pressure they're causing around the map is really good. And it's a good post plant to play as well. You know, you can't always run back and just play a spam post plant. So they're really conditioning that, hey, we might just run forward and fight you. So definitely a lot of questions for the Gary Jacks on this defensive half.
And now we see a very interesting setup from Ellen Esports, where they have 2 players towards the A side and 3 actually just holding spawn. And I wonder if they're going to do that, but I think we're seeing a tech pause here.
Oh, yeah, potentially it could be a tech pause. Maybe a player that, maybe their peripherals might have... Oh, actually, it's a disconnection. But
disconnection from Mesh.
Yeah, but Mesh actually might be back. We'll see. Looks like we should be good to start in a second. You know, things happen sometimes, of course. And, I mean, we got to give credit to the esports club here. The setups are absolutely incredible. It's been an awesome environment the last 2 days, you know, hearing the players outside, celebrating, popping off. It's been a great time, and as the timer has stopped, I'm sure we're going to continue having a great time. So.
Yeah, I mean, I could even hear them through the booth right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're in a completely different room casting here, and we can still hear them. It's great. It's honestly great. Like, it's definitely really, really good that we get to have these opportunities to come together in person and play some esports, play some Valorant. Once again, this is early on towards the main, and Mash picks up the first blood once again. Seems to be so good with it. But Pot, though, manages to find the head of a running Neon. That's a hard target to hit, but they do find it. Now in a 3 versus 4. They have the advantage on an equal rounds. Penguins hitting shots with the Sheriff, so now in a 4 versus 2. Even with the worst weapons, this should be hard to lose. And what's wrong? It's just going to be holding here on site, but Psychodrama through all the way in A main with an Odin at that range. Absolutely insane as, oh no. The thrash came out and What's Wrong could do nothing about it. Thought they were gonna get knifed, but Penguins giving them the respect of using a deagle instead.
Well, that round was just... I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, that was
Don't
fast
jinx it, though.
from
Stay
LNE
humble.
Sports, but the Gary Jacks, I guess they just hit some shots and
Yeah, the picking of Cypher sitting in spawn, holding them, like, you know, the beaming aggression early in the round, and then winning the duo on site against Alan Legion, which was dashing with a neon.
yeah, with a Marshall, like you have to hit the headshot. Like
Yeah,
everyone's got full shields. Like even with half shields, you still gotta hit the headshot. It's not an outlaw. So
well deserved round, even though they committed the Gecko out, and we do see the information grabbed from the Gecko with the flash.
yeah, early information, but then again,
Go, go, go.
LNE Sports have not been very subtle about this at all. Investing a lot of utility into this. As, this time, Gary, star duelist for the Gary Jacks, has actually found the first blood, so Mashed not going to be a problem in this round anymore. Although What's Wrong still around, the Tigers is out of the round. Now the Nightfall comes out. Pot is going to have to hold their ground, but they cannot hear any footsteps. They're not done yet. It's going to bring them back to the round, but What's Wrong is chasing, but Penguin's holding. Will let them stay alive, but they have to find a kill. Not going to happen. So we should find ourselves in a post plant, but the bomb is actually dropped outside of the smoke. These players are holding on to it. Dobby swinging out, bringing it down to an even 2 versus 2. Low HP on the players of LNE Esports. Gary looking
Last
forward,
player
creeping
standing.
and found the
30
kill
seconds left.
onto
Last player standing.
yeah, Penguins as
Spike
well.
down A.
Bringing it down to a 1 versus 1. Beacon out of the smokes.
I have retrieved the
The
spike.
benefit of Clove is that you can have those smokes placed
Cage triggered.
after you go down. I think Penguins should have heard that tap. Yep,
10
aware of
seconds
it.
left.
Planted the
Now,
spike.
Dobby, of course, has a choice of post plant. Where do you want to play this? It's not really planted for tree, and that's where Penguins is perhaps heading. If they open the door, Dobby wants to take this fight, wants to swing. Penguins, you gotta have your gun out! You can't be walking with a knife! Not in a 1v1. LNE Esports extend their lead once again.
That was just wild play from Dobby, finding trades, you know, on the A stairs location. Actually tapping one of them off the Jigo page.
Yeah, I mean it was well played. They had a definitely an opportunity there for the Gary Jacks, but unable to convert. Yeah, going into this round.
Another eco.
Yeah,
from the Gary
I mean
Jacks.
they've done it. The only round they won was an eco with marshals and sheriffs and such, but I mean we'll have to see what they can get done. But once again, yeah, give him my marshal every round. Seems to be very, very good with it. That is just the luck player, however, over towards the A site. Do an early sacrifice of your initiator of all players. So they're not going to have as much info, but certainly still have firepower. As Ellen just going to throw in the wall, maybe a little bit of a fake, as you can actually see on the B site. Mashed has just walked all the way up, destroyed some of the util, and now the door being open. Perhaps trying to fake on top of a fake that maybe they could be coming in towards B. You can see 3 players already waiting, repositioning even to go in towards Heaven. When the hit is actually going on towards the C site, Ellen's found the first pick, and that should give them enough room to get this bomb planted. Doing Cyber Cage just to block off this vision. Really well placed Cybercam as well. That got a tag on the Penguins. It's just gonna be trapped here in Waterfall, side by side with his duelist. One player coming in from CT. Dobby fighting forward. Dobby finding a second, and suddenly it's all down to the flanking Clove. And I think they might have realized that this round is not for them. They're gonna have to try and save. I don't know if they were able to find a rifle or if they're gonna go for some exits, but yeah, I don't know, Shing. I don't think they're gonna live very long at this rate.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh, we missed all the shots!
Oh!
Oh,
Not
no.
able to save the fan though, and can't even get one there, which is very unfortunate. However, it was the eco round, so they can buy again.
Yeah. At this point, it's like you gotta start putting some rounds on the board because the cycle of buying and saving and buying and saving, it's gonna keep continuing until you start to win some rounds. And for Ellen Esports, they've got so much money, they can probably get a buy for the rest of the half regardless of how it goes. So you don't, if you're Ellen, you don't really need to worry about your economy at all at this point. This round begins, and once again, this fast lane placed on the site. He's actually managed to find quite a lot of value.
Psycho finding one, trading it out. The Penguins just trades, and Pop finds one with the Odin. But we see Alan Degen here. Sneaking up on C, calling for a rotation when the entire team of the Gary Jacks are just on A.
Right here, spawn
And
an
Alan Degen.
Yeah.
What's this one?
I mean, they didn't name their team Ellen Esports for nothing. Alan Degen has been one of the better players here. Of course, when you're on that duelist role, you have to be pretty sharp, but it's going to be a bit of a tall effort to try and convert this 2 versus 3. Especially with Ellen on 5 HP. But they do have their choice of post-plant positions, but the plant is not in a great spot. They will have to try and fight and hold onto the site. And Tigers has the showstopper that could choose to invest. And this, of course, what's Wong just takes the timing, swings out, is able to find it. Is Alan Degen, okay, evening things up at Tigers. Fortunately for the Gary Jacks, is able to convert, not even having to invest that showstopper either.
Yeah, I mean, Alan Esports seems to find like all the gaps in the Gary Jacks defense because, you know, they're not investing any KJ on C.
Yeah, I mean, they keep putting it on B as like a just in case, but I feel like B is probably the easiest site to retake, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's got 2 entrances, you can kind of overwhelm, you can even come from behind if you want to, if you have some space in A main or C main. So I feel like maybe the Gary Jacks putting a bit too much emphasis on trying to lock down that B site, and now you see there is a turret on C, a little bit of info gathering. But it's not really going to matter because this round, Ellen Esports are running in towards A. Bit of a weird vibe, but should be all good. There's the overdrive once again. Ellen running in, looking for a kill here. Mash has actually managed to clear the site anchor. And now moving on into heaven. Maybe sliding out, looking for another kill. Very long range with this laser beam. Mash is wanting to get into the action as well. Great satchel peek. Looking to continue fighting on forward. Ellen looking for more.
One enemy
Bit of a
remaining.
weird skirmish over there. Ellen will end up falling as suddenly this is all down to today. And, well, if you look at the map, the bomb's planted on the A side. And the rest of the players of Ellen Esports aren't anywhere near it. They're just hunting for this kill today. Surf in a bit of a hard spot and runs out of bullets. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that was just really unfortunate, and the main reason of, you know, the Gary Jacks losing the round was actually by them losing, you know, four guns, even though they won the round previously, cost them not able to buy better weaponaries, and end up losing the round, not being able to hold the site with Fandos.
Time to work.
Having them to use sheriffs instead.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a strange buy for the Gary Jacks. They've got 2 sheriffs and they've already lost one of their weapons. It's just this fast approach that continues from Ellen Esports. Feels like we're looking at the same round every single time. It's really just mashed and Ellen running on in, getting so much value. Showstopper out and around the back. It's not going to be the showstopper to claim the kill, but what's Long from the ropes will make this lead 9-2. This has been a very dominant showing for Ellen Esports.
Yeah, it is, but I'm starting to wonder if the Gary Jacks are gonna commit one of the ultimates, you know, in this half. Actually, Tiger's been holding on his showstopper for like a very long time, same as today, and Penguins just got his fresh back up, same as Pot. So we'll see what they would do with this. with these utilities, and I wonder if they're gonna commit it on this force buy actually.
Face your
Definitely
fear!
important to be using these ults in this last round. It's 9 to. It would be good for them to get a 9 to 3. It's kind of all they can hope for.
One down.
Gary has managed
Spike
to
planted.
try and hold on to this. They actually found the advantage. Okay.
And he's a
Now the
showstopper.
showstopper comes out. It's
enemy
found
remaining.
its mark as well as Tigers continuing on forward. Here's the lockdown. They don't even need it. They'll use their guns. As a little bit of a recovery in the final hours here for the Gary Jacks as they bring it up to 9 to 3.
Yeah, I mean 93 isn't too bad of a half, considering the comp that they have. They
One
have,
enemy
they have
remaining.
a Jet and Raze.
Yeah, both teams playing double boost and a clove, so on a 3-site map as well, you definitely expect the attacker side to be dominant. So maybe there's still hope yet for the Gary Jacks.
Yeah.
But, we're swapping the sides here, and we're gonna have to see from LN Esports what their approach is on the defense. And I mean, unlike what we tend to see, where there'll be a paint shells thrown from the Rays on A site, it looks like the focus will be on C this time for Ellen. So they have 3 players stacked, and maybe even gonna be a crunch play. As you can see on the minimap, look at where that Rays and Cypher are positioned. It looks like they're just gonna push off the barriers. And why not? Mash has been absolutely incredible so far, but he's going to be facing into 4 players. He swings out on his own. Horn comes over the top as these players are running them down. But for the Gary Jacks, they're holding their ground just for now.
Spike down, attacker
Rays
spawn.
back and forth. Psychodrama having to fall back. His teammates aren't with him, and this has gone excellently for the Gary Jacks. As LN Esports maybe a little bit overzealous. It's all down to Psychodrama. Has that overheal. That won't last forever though. Any bit of damage counts. Duck in and weave in between the boxes. And lots of damage dealt. A chance even. A glimmer of hope. But it will be converted for the Gary Jacks.
Yeah. I mean, from the LN Esports point of view, that play there was what usually Genji uses on Lotus.
True, yeah. That's the
Yeah,
play
the-
that Genji does pretty often. Just pushing
Yeah.
out of C and having some util on B as well. Try and funnel those players in.
Yeah, but unfortunately, they was not expecting the Gary Jacks to just have 4 players, walking up together to B main and 1 A main, and just most them down.
Yeah, but interestingly enough, Psychodrama, even though they lost that round, has bought an Outlaw. But unfortunately for them, it's full shields across the board on the other side of things, so it'll be hard to get value unless you hit those heads. Although with that being said, Mashed and what's wrong doing with the side arm? Ellen the Gen now, dashing out of the side. They've gotten a headshot with the classic, and it's all down to the one player's Tigers has fallen. It's a disaster. They lose their anti-eco against a forced outlaw and some sheriffs.
Yeah, typically on a anti-eco, teams who usually play way slower and look to pick and
One enemy remaining.
try to isolate individual players and use their weapons
Ace.
to get those kills to open up the map for them. But you see Gary just run it down B
Yeah, they
and
ran
was
it in.
punished.
Yeah, absolutely. It was rough from them. They're gonna slow it down, spread out the map a little bit more, try and grab some control. You can already see creeping forward on B and A, but you can see Ellen is really tucked behind this box, ready to swing at any point off the back of that Prowler, and it's a kill rewarded as well as they continue on forward, but unfortunately for them, the Dizzy has shut them down.
Spike down,
That's well
B.
with follow-up, but traded by Penguins, and that's a rifle that's been upgraded, so this is an eco round that suddenly has some bite in it potentially, as Ellen are just so ready to continue fighting on forward. As Tiger's aware that there's a player behind him, he is, but can't quite find the shots, and so it's all down to Penguins, who, oh, that's unlucky, through the smoke.
Yeah, I mean the Gary Jacks are just being punished for what they did last
Ears
round
still ringing.
on the anti-eco and giving them free guns on the
Yeah.
another team.
I mean, at the same time, though, I feel like for LN Esports, they're getting away with some, maybe some plays that would be punished by a more alert team. Maybe the Gary Jacks have just been caught off by this aggression, but I feel like you know, if Allen end up winning and going through, you gotta wonder if something like that will work against the Skibbity Sigmas, who look, in their own right, looked pretty well coordinated and pretty ready for these sort of plays. Moving into this round, Potts found the first with an Odin of all things on the attack on Clove. Not the traditional agent, but if they make it work, they'll make it work, and it's the first blood, so can't really complain too much about that. Now, they pivot. And, interesting, Ellen have also actually made this read that maybe this hit could come towards B or C site. That's where all of their players are stationed. This is also where the operator is. And so, if the Gary Jacks aren't careful, that's a big bit of weaponry that they could be running into. But if you look at the minimap, you can see this Killjoy's found so much space for free. They're rotating all the way back over towards the A side. But once long, holding that tight corner, able to remove them. Try and hold the ground, try and find another. Cleared out despite barrageman bullets. Suddenly, actually, the Gary Jackson managed to start winning these fights. Allen Esports just taking fights one by one as they're not really favored in any of them. Allen dashing forward, sliding in, can't find the kill. That's the operator dropped.
Right here.
Okay, the Gary Jackson making something happen here, and Pot finishes it off. Nice operator shot.
Yeah, that round was really unfortunate for Allen Esports, but the Gary Jacks able to, you know, recover from the picks that What's One got earlier towards towards KJ, but over-aggress a little bit, actually.
Yeah, I feel like it's just Allen Esports, like I said kind of in the start of that round.
Yeah.
They'll get punished if they keep just peeking and swinging. Fortunately for them, they can kind of scrape together a bit of a half by hair as the round begins, and maybe they'll be able to make it work. I mean, What's One, he's been sharp, spots the head of one, but can't quite land it, and they're going to be pushed out of this. What's One? Oh my god, what a transfer with the Guardian. Nice little flick, but traded. And it's actually all down to this last play. I don't think it's mashed. Oh no. Oh, what's just happened? I didn't even know what happened there. I don't know who did what, but...
One enemy remaining.
I mean, we're on to match point, I guess. Allen Esports, they won the round. They made that low by work, and What's Wrong? Those were some nice shots with the Guardian.
Yeah, those are definitely some nasty shots. You know, the flick to the left side, that was really clean, but I really do believe that Gary just should be playing a bit slower. You know, trying to get the picks. Find the gaps in the defense, you know, just play it slow. Right now, it's not working out for them.
Yeah, it feels like they're butting their heads against the wall, and they'll try the C approach again, because surely there's not another player there as Mosh Pit missed, so What's Wrong is still going to be a thorn in their side, depending on when he chooses to swing. It looks like it's now, and he's not cleared. There's the first. Looking for a second, it's rewarded. What's Wrong is doing it all again. The Psychodrome has come round the back, and it's all down to this last player. The last player is Clove. Pot. Oh, it's over. Allen Esports. Dominant showing here on Lotus. 5-13. As, I mean, that's confidence on display. A few questions here and there, but overall, good stuff from Allen Esports. As we should be seeing the stats come through any moment here. I think this is a bit of a graphics bug that should sort itself out very, very soon. This happened earlier. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, the scoreboard kind of says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, 4 players with over 200 ACS, you know, and if you look at the first Bloods, Mash with 5 and Alien Legion with 3 actually, comparing to Tigers with only 1 and Gary with 1.
Yeah, and I mean, one thing that's definitely worth highlighting is that we didn't really talk about Psychodrama that much at all. We were very much focusing on Ellen and Mash, the duelists, but it's actually Psychodrama that was getting theirs every round. A few decent multi-kills, and yeah, they've actually topped the scoreboard, so really, really impressive. And so we will be moving into the next map very, very soon. I believe it is Ascent. Maybe we can have a look at the map veto. I actually don't remember whose map pick that was, but we can have a look at it in just a second. And then, of course, we will be going to a short intermission while the players have a quick break, reset, yeah, we're looking at map veto. Yeah, okay, it is Ascent. And that is the map pick of the Gary Jacks. And they are starting on defense, which Ascent, traditionally a defender-sided map. So maybe they'll be able to get off to a better start there. But with that being said, we're going to go to a quick intermission. We'll be back to talk about Ascent in about 5 minutes. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Auckland Uni Esports Club Semester 2 Valorant tournament, where we're dropping straight back in to LN Esports versus the Gary Jacks, where we've just seen a pretty dominant map 1. We're looking at the map video here, and as you can see, LN Degenerate, they've carried their team to a 13-5 victory on Lotus.
Yeah, I agree. We're just looking back at the stats. If I can just pull those up real quick.
I believe it was a pretty big stop. I mean, like, it was, I believe it was Psychodrama topping the scoreboard, followed by Ellen DeGen and
Mash as
and
well.
Mash. Yeah, Mash was up there. It was pretty big stop. But we are going into the Gary Jacks pick of Ascent, where they are also starting on defense, which does tend to be the side where Ascent is.
Yeah, that's true. So, what do we expect with Ascent, especially with the Gary Jacks? Like, they need to get this map pick. They need to get this map win to push us to 3 games.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. As far as comps are concerned, I'm pretty sure we'll end up with the standard Ascent stuff being Jet, Sova, Killjoy, Omen, and who's the last one? Who are we missing?
Looking for an initiator?
KO.
Yeah,
yes,
KO.
KO's the last one.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if we do get that sort of standard Ascent comp, or if we are going to see anything else. I believe we are just reorganizing the lobby just to make sure that the cameras are in the right order. But we should be getting into the agent select any second now, as the players ready up. And yeah, we will be going to Ascent here. Oh, and by the way, we also swapped out, in case you didn't notice. Shig has become Ethanol once again. But yeah, we're getting straight back into things.
So we're seeing an ISO straight away by Psychodrama. Going off of a very powerful performance from Psycho, and I think he's starting to feel it. I think it's a really good pick for Psycho.
ISO Neon on Ascent. That is a bold pick.
We have seen a lot of Clove in Ascent as well recently, especially with Clove like being released, and then also with her post death smokes as well. The ability for her to still control a certain area of the map around where she died.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how they make it work, and of course they played Clove last map to, decent success. I'm still very much wondering how much goofiness LN Esports can get away with. It feels like if they were against a different team, maybe they would be getting punished a little bit more, but we'll have to see how it goes as yeah, they're going up against what looks to be like an equally interesting comp.
Yeah, we're seeing the deadlock by Peng. None of the agents have been locked in yet for the side of the Giri Jacks. So it'd be interesting to see if they make any changes. We do see a Gecko though. Wingman's gonna get some action here as well.
Are we gonna see? I was gonna say, I saw a Brimstone for a second. Are we seeing any smokes? Okay, Pot's going back to the Clove.
Yep, that's
okay. So it's finally locked in. It's very aggressive from both teams. The Gary Jacks definitely leaning a bit more into a sense of normality, even if you could call it that, to be honest. Playing single initiator, Clove, and double duelist is, it's not normal for Ascent, but hey, I mean, we're here for a good time, and if the players are just going for their comfort roles, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah, of course. It'd be interesting to see will the Giri Jacks be able to pull through, win this map, and take us to a map 3, or will LN Esports pull through and take us to the grand finals to verse?
Absolutely, and I mean, after all, this is, a do or die map for the Gary Jacks. If they win this, they go to the grand finals, where they will be competing against the Skibidi Sigmas for $150 in cash prizes. But if not, it's over for them, as this is a single elimination tournament.
Yep, that's for sure. There's no third place games, unfortunately. Otherwise, we'd be here for a very, very long time. It does look like we're going to be in for a really good ride as we kick off this pistol round.
Absolutely, a little bit of mid-aggression by the look of things for the Gary Jacks. Starting off with 2 players, but they are quickly pushed off the mark as LN Esports are continuing on from Lotus and executing with very, very fast pace here, straight on towards the B side. Only the one player waiting for them. Gets taken down by LN Degen. Now into the post plant.
They should definitely get this plant now for sure. Yes. LN Esports holding up side pretty well, taking that space really aggressive, especially with that Neon that's just running and taking that space.
Yeah, and down to a 4 versus 2. Still a lot of time to play with. The bomb's still a little bit longer to go, but when you're at numbers disadvantage, it's definitely an uphill battle. Smoke in their face. Gary has a lot to do. Has a sheriff throwing some low HP players, and it's only the 1 kill.
Gary does get the first pick onto Ellen, which was on 8 HP as well, but does not able to convert that round. First round going to Ellen Esports.
Yeah, and I mean, it is very, very reminiscent of what we were seeing over on Lotus, where Ellen Esports, the plan was a lot of W key, and yeah, we'll see if it continues for their anti-eco round. They're going to be forcing up a Stinger, Guardian, Vandal. Okay, so it's a pretty decent buy here.
Yeah, we are seeing a Vandal from the ISO as well, especially the ISO's got the shield.
Yeah, fair enough. And of course the Stinger for the Neon player.
Today, pushing up, trying to take advantage of that Aldrum, but then gets eliminated by Dobby.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Bit of a punishment on a Killjoy going on a solo adventure, trying to find some value. But if you look at the minimap, look at this Neon. Ellen DeGeneres in their spawn, but Tigers manages to catch the turned head. And that's the Neon going down for Ellen Esports, and they're playing very, very aggressively here. This is very dangerous for an anti-eco round. They've lost the Vandal. That can be recovered. And suddenly for the Gary Jacks, this suddenly looks doable. Mash, though, peeking out 1-for-1. Leaving their team in a 2 versus 2 with 2 players rather low.
Yes, we do see Dobby with 42 HP. Also, Jet also dropped down to half HP. Both of them are holding Boathouse though. Be interesting to see why are they not going on the site.
Interestingly, we see the Classic winning that fight and the Vandal missing the shots, and it will be the anti-eco round 1 by the Gary Jacks. They brought in Sheriffs and Classics, and Ellen, like I said a little bit earlier on map 1 of Lotus, if they just continue pressing W, they could get punished, and we saw it come out very clearly there.
Yep. That unupgraded Singularity Vandal as well does hurt the eyes and ears. Just the default kill sounds, but is retrieved by Geary, I'm pretty sure, at the end of the day.
Back to Lotus. Maybe we'll get that fixed in the middle of the game. We'll see. But anyways, I mean, yeah, if LN Esports, if they continue their ways of just continually pushing forward, they gotta at least do it together, have a little bit more of a plan.
Yeah, for sure. Shield gets broken immediately by Geary.
Yeah, but they've gotten control of A main, which is the name of the game, and they've also found themselves an ult orb. The closer you get to that kill contract, it can be very, very great for, you know, snatching up a Killjoy and making a site execute that much easier when you don't have to worry about that Sentinel utility.
Yep.
So they should be getting that, you know, within the next round or 2, depending on how they do. Yeah.
We see a lot of members from Ellen trying to slowly creeping up through mid.
Yeah.
Obviously with Peng being smoked off for now, but we do have that Killjoy alarm bot in the middle of mid near Pizza, so
yeah, I mean, it's a good place to have it. Just a little bit of passive info. If it doesn't get broken, you know no one's there. But with that being said, you can see it, the Sova creeping up in the middle of the map. That will be destroyed. What's wrong? Removing it. So now question marks on the map for the Gary Jacks. Where are these players of LN Esports gonna be?
Gary Jacks all stacked up on their spawn.
Yeah, I think they've just sold the fake over towards Tree, even though the majority of the players
Today taking that first contact and gets the kill against Dobby. He gets that Killjoy diff.
Yeah, Defender holding their ground, and of course they are against, you know, just pistols for the most part. This is an eco round, but it could get dangerous. Though Mashed has to reload, and that will mean
one enemy remaining.
Actually,
10
Gary
seconds left.
hasn't been able to find many shots with this Vandal. It's actually taught to getting things done with the Sheriff.
Yep. Yep, that is true. They did punish LN Esports for not converting that second round. And it cost them quite a little bit. They had to save up that third round.
Yeah, but the guns are out now, although with that being said, there's a little bit of an asterisk since Ellen has a Bulldog and Psychodrama has to get a Guardian. You can still deal damage with them, of course. It's not the end of the world. But
it'd be interesting to see if Psycho does pull out that kill contract, because we do not... Hopefully we don't see him holding onto that ultimate for too long.
Yeah, and he did just before the scoreboard drop swapped weapons with one of his teammates. So he does have a Vandal, he does have a good weapon for it.
Just half shields though. That could be the difference in that 1v1.
It's you and me. Alan Degen sliding on it, and you can see where that player got scooped up. We're waiting for the results of that kill contract. And it's actually Today who won it against Psychodrama, but there is a player behind him. That's a rifle upgraded as well as the bomb gets planted. And now we end in a 4 versus 4 post plant where a lot of these players are still on site, of course. What's Wong waiting over in main. The Penguins is working their way forward.
Pengs with the Guardian as well. Getting pushed out by that Killjoy utility as well. Gets the headshot onto Dobby.
Yeah, great shot, but What's Wong has finally come out of main. He's the only player left. The 1 versus 3. Gary over the top. The updraft giving away his position.
Odin spammed.
Yeah, that's a rough way to go, especially as a Sova when you end up getting Odin'd straight back by a Clover Wall agent. It's a little bit rough.
Yeah, I agree. Usually it is a Sova holding that B main with the recon dart and then just spam and then goes guns blazing with that Odin.
Yeah, but of course the Gary Jacks, they don't have a Sova. The only initiator they have on their ranks is the Gecko of Penguins, who's played a lot of Gecko so far in this tournament. We've seen, quite a few games from the Gary Jacks at this point, and well, at least for now in the series, they found themselves with a comfortable lead, forcing back LN Esports onto an eco round, and this is their map pick, so you definitely expect them to do well, a lot better than they did on Lotus, and yeah, it's a great start.
Ellen with the neon activates that overdrive.
Yeah, but Today is taking them straight out of the round, traded. The space is
Tigers gets that double kill, but then gets traded off by Mash straight away.
Yeah, but this is, of course, a save round that, well, it looked doable for a second, but Penguins not having any of it. Shuts out LN Esports, and yeah, the Gary Jacks, they're extending their lead, and now you got to start asking some questions of LN Esports. You picked this double duelist Clove, very, very aggressive comp. If you can't get it to work on your attacker side, then once it swaps over to defense, definitely a few questions to be asked.
Yep, it's going to be a rough uphill battle for LN Esports, especially once they swap over to that defensive side, where the only defensive agent really is that Killjoy, and you do have that Clove for post plant deaths and for smokes and post death situations, but like besides that, there's not really much you can do, especially when you're dealing with a Gecko and a Neon.
Yeah, and you don't have that same stopping power, and Omen can throw a Paranoia, could try and catch out Ellen Degen in the spot, but you see, they just have to stay hidden because they don't really have any recall to play off as the operator finds its market mid.
And Today also getting that Killjoy death against Dobby. Yeah. Ellen does push onto site, that does get traded off by the Odin by Pot.
Yeah, Pot was ratting in that spot the whole round, didn't get cleared, and gets rewarded for it. Ellen, they're definitely struggling here, and you can see Pot's Odin is getting so much value through the smoke as well.
Through the smoke? How?
It's criminal.
How does that even work?
No honest Valorant to be seen here. It's Pot just spamming through. So, yay, we got replays back. Let's go.
That's good. That's good.
See Pot doing what he does best, just holding down left click with the skill cannon itself. What? That looked like aimbot. He just flicked randomly and it hit.
I know.
That's insane.
Check his PC.
Insane.
Need to check his PC after that. Do we have referees in esports? I know they do have in VCT, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, surely we got some admins in. No, but I'm sure it's fine. I mean,
it should be okay.
Yeah, it's all good faith. Yeah.
Hank's eating a little bit of damage as he's throwing that Dizzy, and he does lose that Dizzy. It's like stranded in mid. Geary with that operator as well.
Oh,
gets swung by Mesh and wins that battle.
Yeah, I don't know about sticking around there after you get tagged by the drone, just hoping that you have the better reaction times, but when your position's known, you can very, very easily pre-fire that. So,
yep.
Yeah, maybe a bit too much of an ego hold there, but a good start for LN Esports getting the first blood for once in this round. So now they have to clear out Today, holding this off angle. That's the first kill, but it's immediately traded by What's Wong, and that leaves an empty B site with no sentinel utility. And so it should fall very, very quickly. That bomb should get planted in just a second.
Now we did see Wong use his ult. It did not have value. Did not hit anyone.
Yeah.
Hanks did see the gun barrel of Psycho, but then gets picked off by Mash.
Yeah, a bit of a bait and switch, and
Mash with that 3K as well.
Yeah, and Ellen is looking to finish things off, trace down this operator, and it's actually Psychodrama who gets it. as this is a great recovery from LN Esports, putting another round on the board.
Yeah, that's true. LN Esports are looking to even this before the end of the first half. Could potentially get this lead if they string together a couple rounds.
Yeah, but you got to start looking at these ultimates a lot online. 8, in fact. All of them for the Gary Jacks, and also some big ones on the other side of Valorant Esports. Of course, you have the lockdown that can get you into a site. You got the kill contract. But then, of course, yeah, on the other side of things, equally, yeah, 5 ults. It's a lot to play with.
Yeah, we do see Psycho with that kill contract again, looking for redemption. He's going to want that redemption, and he does pick out Pot.
Yeah, the man with the Odin. We won't see the fight go down, but we'll see who wins it. And it's Psychodrama. Redemption indeed, as now the A site has fallen. They're not done yet. Clover's coming straight back into this round after dying in that ISO ultimate. But the site has well and truly fallen at this point. And yeah, Pot's not getting any value off of that ultimate either. It immediately gets removed, as this looks great for LN Esports. All their ults not finding any value for the Gary Jacks. As Mashed does get removed.
Mash does get back, looking to get that pick.
Yeah, it's all down to Penguins. This would have to be a 1 versus 3, and Mash is looking for this kill, but Penguins finds it. Finds the head out of places. What's Wong also delivered. Just peeks forward, not waiting for his teammate. And suddenly, there is a chance here for a monumental clutch to bring the Gary Jacks that much further forward here on their defensive half. An opportunity now to try and get onto the spike, but worried about where the Killjoy might be playing. I don't think there's any time anymore. He finds the kill through the smoke, but it's too late. And a nice effort from Penguins and some nice shots, but LN Esports convert the round.
A 4K from Penguins was really good, but time was just against him.
Yeah.
Just had no idea where that Killjoy was. Actually, had no idea where that Killjoy was. That Wingman did not have any good value. If he found, I think if he found the bomb, he would have been able to get that defuse.
Yeah, I mean that's a great point. Like, you had the Wingman, you could have put that on the bomb. Instead, just opted to
I don't think he had any idea that the bomb was directly below him, but
yeah. I mean, after all, when you're in an in-person environment, the sounds can be a little bit weird. Being on, I mean, it's not really a stage, but in the arena, you know, there's a lot of people around. Everyone's common, so sometimes that audio can deceive you. But you know, that's just getting used to this LAN experience.
yes, of course. I know in VCT they do have those, they play all that white noise and stuff.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting to listen to. Bit of a mid
Shots
there.
get traded, and then Ellen gets that Neon though, and is looking to push it forward into the site, but gets picked up by Today, who holds the site really well with her grenades. Today does see Psycho. Breaks the shield and gets the headshot as well.
Today digging their heels in and holding down the site, locking it down. Talk about lockdowns. Here comes the one from Dobby. Of course, we could see a reply lockdown, actually. It would be maybe ill-advised at this point. Today, instead, is just going to try and look to destroy it. Buy some time for the flank, which has come out, so Dobby will be aware that there is this final player, Pot, on the flank.
With the Odin as well, because the Odin is just screaming, I am right here, come and get me. And it's a 1v2 right now from Pot. Let's see if he can capitalize.
Yeah.
And the double swing just proves to be too effective for Pot.
I mean, if he had a Vandal, maybe that could have gone a lot differently. I mean, that wide swing could have had some value. It was a... But yeah, I feel like with wide swings, the Odin really just isn't the best option for it. It does tend to not end up going that well, since you do move a lot slower.
Especially with how far apart those two players were. You're gonna have to spray transfer, and it's just easier said than done with an Odin. Now we do see, like I said, LN Esports stringing together a couple of rounds heading into this 10th.
Take flight.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting closer. We did say that LN Esports would have to try and make this comp look a bit more convincing, and now that they have the kill contract online, that's a big ult that they could invest. They could scoop up Today once again. That would give them free entry onto the site. Although they have kind of already dealt with a lot of that Killjoy utility.
Yeah, but it leaves the B site completely free. They just gotta, what could be done is just block off the sightlines and just easy run into site. The only Killjoy utility that's left is the alarm bot down in mid, where it usually is.
It's you and
Yeah,
me.
now the kill contract gets sent in. That's Gecko removed.
Right
And
here.
that takes out Penguins. And Penguins wins that against Psycho.
Yeah, and he gets out alive immediately, dipping out. Mash unable to convert that kill. So he will just be forced to fall back for now.
Psycho is 1 and 2 when it comes to kill contracts so far.
Yeah, I mean, also just the fact that he's had 3 in this half is quite a lot.
It is quite a lot. We could see a 4th one heading into the next half possibly. If he does pick up a
30
couple of
seconds
ultimate
left.
orbs and gets a couple kills, we could see a potential 4th kill
Absolutely.
contract. Yes.
But at least for now, it will just be LN Esports regrouping and potentially looking to hit in towards this B side. 15 seconds left. It's not long. Pot's been removed. And so now you got to look to the rest of the team. You got to say, can you get onto the site without your
Last player
duelist?
standing.
It's only What's Wong. He has to plant the spike, but can't get it down as Penguins has a triple kill on the round.
Pangs with a triple kill on the round, yes. And Tigers did not necessarily have to use that ultimate. Because you could have used that for the 11th and 12th round, and it's nearly impossible to get that ultimate back heading into the second half. Meanwhile, on the other side, we've got Ellen Degen as the Neon for the attacking side with the ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that's definitely worth pointing out is that Penguins, I mean, we've seen him hit some nice shots, but he's really, really come online here on Ascent. Now the Gary Jacks have guaranteed themselves an even half at the very least. And this time, it's Ellen running in with the overdrive, looking to clear out these defenders, but no one's home. No one's going to be seen for a little while. So Ellen might be looking to push even further, but eventually will have to fall back. That ult will expire, leaving them with just a shorty. Lockdown does come out. That should be broken by that Hunter's Fury. It's Ellen.
Today does see Ellen. Ellen
Yeah,
is
today
dropped
he
down
knows
to
where they
really.
are.
Oh, and he gets the. And he
from the
takes advantage of today's reloading. And he's just gonna stand in that same corner again.
Yeah,
Does see the gun barrel, Tigers. Oh, and then has to reload. Psychodrama gets that kill. Gets a 3K. Psychodrama with the win for Ellen. It is 6-5 heading into this last round.
Yeah, that was a bit of a ballsy play there from Ellen to just run in with a shorty. And
That's
continue
exactly
to
what
the
I was
same
saying.
corner.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Does get that first go, then just run, and then
Last
Tigers
player
just runs out
standing.
of ammo.
Yeah, but great stuff from Psychodrama, who actually has had a bit of a role swap. They were playing Clove over on Lotus, if I remember correctly, but they've swapped the duelist role with Mash, who was on Raze over on Lotus. And, you know, there's been a few questions as to how their ISO performance is, considering, like you said, they're 2 for 3 on, as far as the ult is concerned, but they're showing that they can still shoot at least. Once again, they're going in towards this A side. That shield's gonna expire, but they don't even need it.
Those that smoke just get mowed down, and it is an equal 6-6 half.
Yeah, I mean, that was a clinical round from LN Esports. Just a
Switching
simple A
sides.
execute where they win all their gunfights, they place all their utility nicely, and yeah, I mean, it's a quick one to bring us, like you said, to a 6-6 half, where now we swap sides, and gotta be a little bit concerned for actually both teams, because of course LN Esports with the double duelist, and you don't have the same amount of stopping power as the Gecko, I would say. I mean, the Gecko has the mosh pit, right? That can, you know,
Yeah,
stop
the
a
Gecko
push.
does have that mosh pit.
Whereas Sova only has the shock dart, so... But I mean, then again, because the Gary Jacks are also playing a double duelist, maybe you could say it balances out, so... Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if this ends up being defender-sided for either team, because obviously it's been even at half, so... Yeah, it could go either way, honestly.
Yep, we're gonna be in for a really good match for the second map. Who will get on top of the second match? Will it be LN Esports advancing to the finals?
Yeah, really going for blood now.
Tigers eats a lot of damage. He gets right-clicked. Gets a right-click on LN Degen. And they should safely get this plant down.
A lot of damage being transferred back and forth. They'll be converted to kill Psychodrama as well. So this retake is looking good as the double tap gets activated. That gives them a second lease at life. There's 3, and What's Wrong finishes things off. So LN Esports, they will claim their pistol, where, you know, even though they did on the first half, I'm pretty sure they lost their anti-intro, didn't they?
They did. It'd be interesting to see what's gonna happen for the second round of the half. Will LN Esports finally get that second round online, or will the Gary Jacks convert it to another eco.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the defense is good for them, you know, because it kind of forces them to be
Placing
reined in a
sentry.
little bit more. Of course, you can W key on defense. Whether it's a good idea is another question.
Yeah.
But then again, judging by the fact that Ellen DeGen has a judge, I think they might be opting to just stay back and hold some angles for now rather than running into the Gary Jacks.
Yeah, that's for sure. And yes, and like you said, we do see Ellen DeGen holding on that A
down
side.
mid.
Yeah, and Psychodrama found the first, but immediately has gotten traded, and so there's a Guardian that can be picked up, and, well,
No
these issues we were
charges.
talking about where they're a little bit too eager to take some fights on these anti-eco rounds. It's kind of showing up again, because now
Careful.
the Gary Jacks, they've got a weapon that they can use.
Mm-hmm.
It is 4v4, which does tend to favor the attacker side. But we'll have to see what they can get done. They're going to be forcing it through market, where there is only one player waiting on the B side.
And he's actually retreating.
Yeah.
He's retreating. He's gonna play retake with the team, and the one piece of utility that was stuck on the B site gets used
Spike
by the
down
Killjoy.
B.
Tigers with the shorty, looking to play real close. Does spot one,
Gotta go.
but the trigger of this one's really good.
Last player
Spots
standing.
Ellen DeGen, and then Ellen DeGen just gets the kill.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, that is a my shotgun is bigger than yours moment. Now they're just going to be distracting and letting What's Wrong
Almost
finish off that last one. So even though it got a little bit hairier than it maybe should have, I mean, you lose two
So many
players.
questions.
It's not ideal, but then again, they also didn't.
It's not ideal, but they got the win.
Yeah, and I mean, they will save through the Guardians, the Judge, and the Vandal, so it's not the end of the world. Psychodrama will have to have a sheriff for this bonus, but it's definitely still a bonus buy that's got some bite to it. Mashed has been excellent this entire series, so yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll have to see indeed. Pot going for that Odin again as the attacker. So it'd be interesting to see, and we did see Pot make a really good value with the with Odin.
Yeah, and a lot of aggressive play here. The vulnerable
Use that.
combined with the shock dart has gotten Pot down extremely low on HP. The scoreboard is gonna eventually go away. That's all good, but yeah, the that was an A main skirmish that was definitely has come out in the favor of LN Esports. They got a kill, as well as the fact that Pot would fall to a stiff breeze at this point.
Falls down to 8 HP from Pot, but does get that overheal.
Yeah, it's not gonna last forever though, but they are making it
Pre-fires
work.
into Ellen, gets the shots, so they will take this A site here. Pot is still on 8 HP once that overheal does fall.
Yeah, brought it down to even numbers though at least, as well as being in this post plant, but they have lost their sentinel, so the flank is compromised. And we'll have to question if they're aware of it. Gary looks like they are at least privy to the fact that someone could have snuck through. Whether
One
it's successful,
enemy
it's
remaining.
not. Okay, Psychodrama manages to convert the kill on the flank and Pot. There it goes. Not enough health to live that long.
Yeah, that's for sure. And now Ellen takes the
Gun
the
here.
9 takes the 9.
Yeah, I mean, they won their bonus round, and now they're sitting in a really good place because the Gary Jacks are probably going to have to eco this round.
Yep. So Giri Jackson will have they're looking at a Guardian, and a Vandal as well.
Yeah,
There is a wonky kind of buy. You do have that hero Vandal from today, who in that first half was doing really well, especially against Psycho in that kill contract as well.
Yeah, I mean, they've got 3 rifles on board. One of them is a Guardian, of course. Light shields, though. Okay, it's an interesting one.
I'm
They
opting
operate-
for the sheriff, yes, but then Ellen
Go, go.
just diffs Tigers in that neon and just makes a run for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great start. So LN Esports looking to run away with this defense and run away with the series, even. Psychodrama. Bit of a solo adventure here in B main, but it has been rewarded, and they do have, of course, the double tap that lets them continue on forward, but they won't live for that much longer. Suddenly, the Gary Jacks are making this doable with the worst weapons. They now have the numbers advantage in a 3 versus 2.
You do see Gear though, he has dropped down to 35 HP. It'd be interesting to see if Gear with the spike as well. So if Geary falls, then that's spike down, unless he does dish it off to someone else.
Yeah. Gotta be careful if you're pot here though. You're peeking into an operator, but the little bit of a crouch confuses the crosshair of LNDGen. And now that's an A site that's pretty much open, but it's also where What's Wrong is waiting. So the wrong read for the Gary Jacks. They're gonna commit to this either way. Shock Bolt gonna be sent out just to try and clear that position. Couldn't spam through that box. But the
And Wong!
Yeah, it'll get it done. But Pot is getting straight back into this.
Wants that last kill in order to stay alive.
Yeah, absolutely. But What's Wrong is holding for it. He knows it's coming. So now it would have to be this 1 versus 3. I guess you could technically say 1 versus 4, considering he had to kill Pot twice. He jumps in with the Odin straight into the arms of Gary.
Yeah, so Geary Jacks are looking to close out this deficit.
And they did it in a weaker round. I mean, once again, LN Esports kind of showing that some of these rounds where they take these individual fights, they can be punished even with weaker weapons. So yeah, you gotta be careful. Maybe exercise a little bit more discipline on this defensive path. And I mean, it's going well so far. But yeah, definitely a little bit of room for improvement.
I do agree, because of course they're the defenders, so the attackers have to come to the defenders, and if they want to take the side and get these plants down, get those extra credits.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the name of the game after all. The attack is definitely looking to get onto those sites, so if they can maybe try focus on holding onto that space instead of taking those fights willy-nilly, then, you know, maybe they'll find a bit more success. But of course, you also can't be super passive. You gotta get info somewhere, and that's what LNDGen is doing now.
Dashes online for Penguins and uses it. Does not find anything, gets gunned down by Today. And that Thrash is stranded. But Match does get flashed by the Dizzy.
Yeah, and like you said, that Thrash, I don't think they're going to be able to pick it up. So that's an ultimate that's kind of being wasted on the side of the Gary Jacks, and it's a very valuable one at that. So unless they decide to really try and force their way onto the B side, I think it will be gone. No chance at a second go for it.
It should disappear, yes. And we do see the slow rotate going through mid, but Match might be ahead of this.
Yeah, it could peek out at any moment. Tigers is waiting for it.
Nice gets it them,
yeah, he's gotten it.
Yeah, but falls to Tigers. And then they decide to push towards A site. The fragment from
30 seconds left.
The fragment from Psycho does land on a few people.
What's wrong?
Penguins gets that first. Looking to go in a second, but doesn't.
One enemy remaining.
And then just Pot mows them down.
Yeah,
with that flank.
Once again, this Pot has been, you know, a bit of a menace with the Odin. Continues to use it to varying success, mostly actually varying successful. Yeah, once again, he manages to
one enemy remaining.
And he's got 3 kills with an Odin. He's got 19 kills and he's been using an Odin for most of the game on close.
Yeah, that should tilt a little bit the minds of LN Esports, especially it's a really close game. But LN Esports is one round ahead. Let's see if they can extend this lead, or will the Geary Jacks level score?
Yeah, it's a much closer affair than it was on map 1, where LN Esports really ran away with it 13-5. So this could come down to the wire. Of course, in our first map today, we saw quite the overtime. I don't know if we'll go all the way to that sort of level of ridiculousness, but I mean, hey, I'm here for it.
I'm here for it as well. And what better way to end off a series than go that far of an overtime? It'd be really good, especially for deciding the second finalist.
Yeah, totally. I mean, it really shows that these teams have a level of equality between them. You know, maybe Lotus was just an unprepared map, wasn't there. They were still warming up, maybe. So the Gary Jacks at least showing that they can, you know, they're here to play, and that even though they lost that first map pretty significantly, you know, they don't have that mental boom yet. They're still very much in it. You can see on the play cams, they are really locked in.
No peeking.
Looks like a decision is finally being made for Gary Jacks.
They are looking
to B side.
Yep, they are looking forward to taking that D side. LNDGen with the judge gets the kill against Geary.
Yeah, a bit of a flood retake here. Seems to be paying off. LNDGen hopping over to a Vandal. And slide it on out with the recon bolt. This is perfect from Ellen.
Ellen with a 4K to extend the lead for LN Esports. It is 10-8 now, heading into round 19.
30 seconds left.
What a play there. Sticking around the side, sliding in with a judge. to then follow up with the rifle. I mean, this is just beautiful, right? This relay bolt, sorry, was really well placed. Quick onto both of these remaining players. Slide, recharged, and yeah, absolutely beautiful neon play there. That's what you want to see. And Ellen, we gotta talk about them. They have been struggling a little bit on this map compared to Lotus, where they were really topping the scoreboard. But that's a round that will instill some confidence back into you.
I agree. We head on to this 19th round here. We do see these players from Geary Jacks bunched up. Some of them are going through mid, some of them are going through B. But we do see Ellen trying to push out again with that ultimate. Gets that first kill, looking for a second.
Yeah, and the kill contract has picked up the second player at mid. Ellen continues on. The kill contract was won. A bit of a trade of laser beams as Tigers is actually making something out of this. But he would have to get the ace as this neon player to convert this round. Otherwise, Ellen will find themselves in 11th. But their position is known. The shock darts are trying to root them out of place. As the undercut comes out, peeking out, he's vulnerable. He would fall to just a bullet or two, and he's surrounded. As Ellen Esports will convert the round. Very aggressive play there.
Very aggressive play indeed, and it pays off for Ellen Esports as the defenders as well, making use of their aggressive style of comp by pushing out through mid and actually getting that win.
Absolutely. Definitely lots of chances here. We're not quite up to that match and series point just yet, so definitely still time for the Geary Jacks to come back into this. I think that might have been an eco round for them, or some sort of weird half buy. They've got guns online now, at least. So, yeah, we should be expecting this to be a very, very pivotal round.
Yeah, both Killjoys have their ults as well, so it'd be interesting to see how they're going to use them if they were to use them this round.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it be used for an A retake before.
You should run.
It was moved by the Hunter's Fury, and that's not an option. So, okay.
Dobby with the blind gets a kill onto the blinder. Penguins.
Yeah, blind be damned there. Maybe just saw the outline of that hit before the blind fully came through. And L&D Gen got caught a little bit out of place as well, so the Geary Jacks definitely looking to fight their way back into this. They have the bomb down, but here comes the lockdown. How do you deal with this? You have to fall all the way back where Psychodrama is waiting. He's found today, so there's your flank absolutely compromised. As this retake has gone pretty well for Ellen Esports. It's all down to the one player pot. Being an absolute menace with the Odin, but swapping over to a Vandal, has to try and spam down.
And Mash is sticking this, and he gets that.
Oh, Pot, heartbreak.
Pot finds that kill just a little bit too late, as Mash gets the defuse to put Ellen Esports onto match points.
Serious point even, because if they win this, they're off to the finals up against the Skibidi Sigmas. As much as I hate to say their name, that's who they're up against. And, yeah, I mean, I think either way, this will be a very, very interesting finals that we're likely to get. Unless, of course, the Geary Jacks can make something out of this. They still have 4 rounds to make up, though.
Yep, it's going to be... It's not going to be the longest of roads to overcome. Mash does get picked, but then he gets that. Then he gets the revive there, but then gets picked up again by Tigers. Tigers with the 3K, actually.
Yeah, you can tell that they are not done yet. They want to really try and stake their claim on their map pick, and well, this is a way to do it on their attack rounds where it's do or die. LNDGen now the only player remaining on their team. And I mean, if they could convert this 1 versus 4, well, you definitely earned your place as the namesake.
Yeah, that's true. A 1v3 right now for Ellen to close out this map, close out the series, take Ellen Esports to the grand finals.
Yeah, and I mean, for the Geary Jacks, they have the Thrash online. I feel like they should really consider using it here, because you still have time if you use it now to potentially get another one built up for that.
Location is exposed, and he does get swung by everyone. Tigers with a 4K to inch the Geary Jacks 1 step closer to that overtime.
Yeah, and they did it without the Thrash, so that means that they will have this ultimate as a key tool in this round. Of course, the last time they used it, it kind of got trapped over on the B site, where it didn't really do all that much. But of course, Tigers also won off the overdrive, and Yeah, I mean, they can definitely make something happen here if they try and play for an ult orb. Maybe you then send in the thrash, send in your neon player with the overdrive off the back of it. You could really overwhelm a site here. But for LN Esports, it looks like aggression towards mid is the name of the game, but no one's waiting for this. And if the Gary Jacks hit go, it's an empty A site they can just waltz their way onto.
Yeah, but that rotate from Psycho is going in pretty quickly. Psycho is 2 ult orbs away from that kill contract as well. Wong getting that first kill onto Tigers and then gets traded off by Penguins. They should get this plant down pretty smoothly.
Yeah, but the flank
Planted.
compromised once again, mashed. Able to find one towards mid. Psychodrama from Heaven also finding pot. This is a half-buy round that came out from LN Esports where they decided to play super aggressive.
One enemy
And it's
remaining.
worked out for them as Ellen Degen finishes it off. This is LN Esports heading off on towards the finals where they will be facing up against the Skibbity Sigmas.
Defenders win.
And that was a much closer game for Ellen to get, but still runs away with that win, and now they are playing in the grand finals against the Skibbity Sigmas.
Absolutely, and of course we will be having a look at the stats in just a second to see how things went down, but like you said, definitely a far closer game. Psychodrama topping the scoreboard once again, match MVP in both games today.
Yep, that is true. We do see Tigers making an impact for the Geary Jacks, 17 kills and 9 assists. We also do see 4 first bloods. You know who else also has 4 first bloods? Today, with the Killjoy. 4 first bloods, because as the defender as well.
Yeah, not the agent you expect to be doing it on, but hey, they make it work, and yeah, I mean, it wasn't quite enough at the end of the day, but still, I think the Gary Jacks can be happy with what they've shown. Even though the road does end for them, they will be moving on. And yeah, we won't be seeing our third map. I believe it would have been Sunset. It is just going to be a 2-0. At the end of the day, as yeah, we look back and see Ellen's wonderful picture. It's an interesting one, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, dominance on Lotus, a little bit closer on Ascent, but I think still comfortable enough as, yeah, we're going to be going to a bit of a break as we swap around the setups once again. But yeah, the next game, the grand finals even, will be LN Esports versus the Skibbity Sigmas. We'll be right back after a short break.
Some of the disruptors on Square. It's on Square.
Do they have it? Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah, I don't know about that one. Try. Oh, because it's more horizontal actually.
If it's squished,
It'll fit. It'll just look a bit cooked, but that's fine. It's kind of dull.
if it was squished, I don't think that might either.
Yeah, it's supposed to be okay.
Like, sure, you're right. Forgive. What is
Esports
fucking
fucking
logo? It is. Well, I mean, that's just the words to describe.
What is this? Nationality.
Right.
Ready to do the map video. I can run out maybe.
I can help it.
I can do. So, camera. Yeah. Just open cameras up. Once the players are ready, we'll jump into map videos. Hopefully, it won't be super long.
Yeah.
Probably ready to do start now.
Yeah, I might just
Is it just numbers?
It's the pin.
What?
Then you just check the mini map because that's all the.
Mhm.
There.
What's your rank in Valorant? You play Valorant?
Actually, I play because I just don't play that regularly.
Oh really?
But I do enjoy it. And I do, I primarily just watch it, so that's kind of like.
Oh really?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
That's the esports. Yeah.
Mm.
Guess it's kind of finished up now, so
Yeah.
probably just gonna have to play it more.
Yeah.
So I'm having a little bit of a look at the video and stuff.
Oh.
It's not the same.
Not the same at all.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do the observing for the first game. Second game you hop on.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's all.
You sit here, you handle these buttons for a little bit, and then second game I'll just maybe go the gym.
Okay. So I'll do all the
Yeah,
pre-game and post-game
pre-game,
stuff.
yeah, and this I'll just do the observing. You got the you even got the replay. I don't.
Okay.
I won't touch the
Okay.
replay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old are you, by the way? Just asking.
19 now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How old do you think now?
I reckon you're 22.
What the fuck? How did you know? It's spot on. I was like, wait a second. This guy knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't actually mean anything.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. I know
Yeah.
I was this height.
It's just totally.
You're pretty tall too.
But yeah, I mean, my tool is people like 30 years old, like 40 years old,
Really?
down to like 18 and 17.
I
just
got
out of
unis
school.
like this too.
So it's like, yeah, and like half of them look the same age. It's like you can tell like.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Crazy. But guessing.
Yeah, I love that.
This
I'll
is
start
I'm
first
doing
game.
three most games, but
Yeah.
Fair enough. Sounds
yeah,
good.
and then next round we find.
The replays fixed themselves. Do you know what happened with that, or just
No, so I think we actually just didn't actually.
Yeah, we didn't
oh,
think
didn't
that
actually
made-
save the replay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Say that.
That was like a waste.
That's all good.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah.
Cool. I think we're pretty much ready. We can transition back onto.
Yeah. You want to observe?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Auckland Uni Esports Club Semester 2 Valorant tournament where we have reached the grand final, and I'm joined by Vimy here. It's going to be taking us through with the grand final with LN Esports versus the Skibbity Sigmas, and if we look at the journey that they took to get here, it's been quite a journey.
Wow, yeah, sure it has. I had the fortune to watch one of the semifinals, and that was already quite a grind. I was told earlier as well there was a pretty hefty overtime game. So talk me through that a little bit, Alice.
Yeah, I mean, that was where Skibbity Sigmas started off. It was against Snomi's Backpack, where I believe the score ended at like 18-16. And then they went into the second map and really kind of breezed through it, which fortunately put us back on time because we started a little bit late. But so that's how Skibbity Sigmas got through. Of course, looking at their first game as well, they kind of stomped the hamsters. But yeah, for LN Esports, again, it's a similar story where the first game, pretty easy. But then, of course, in their semi-final match against gosh, I just casted this. I don't know how I've managed to forget this, but at least it was a pretty simple run for them, I think.
Yeah, that's good.
It's pretty smooth. But yeah, we're in the finals now, and we're gonna be looking at the map veto. It is LN Esports with the first pick. We're gonna be going to Lotus, which we've seen quite a bit of.
Okay, yeah. I love it. I think a little bit after the Lotus map changes, which were probably 3 months ago now at this point.
Yeah.
Along with the meta kind of evolving a little bit more to Neon, has really kind of changed this perspective that a lot of players have had up to this map, I think. Because initially it was more or less like 3 sides, feels very dagger-sided, just, if you get in ranked, go next or whatever. But yeah, especially for a lot of these players, the strategy has evolved,
Yeah, and definitely talking about the Neon, we're seeing LN Degen immediately locking it in. They've been playing a decent amount of the Neon here in this tournament. And yeah, we're going to be seeing the same comp that they had earlier locked in immediately. And one thing that I'm definitely looking at is LN Esports, they've been playing extremely aggressively. And so if they continue doing it, maybe I'm thinking that the Skibbity Sigmas might be able to punish them a little bit more than some of the other teams have.
Yeah, no, that's good. I had the fortune of talking to some of the players pre-round, and that was kind of a similar take that they had, there's a reason why they're in their finals, let's say it this way. Now, of course, looking at the players within each team as well, there are a few what you could call all-stars, ones that we've seen over and over for the past couple of tournaments over the year. So that's namely Mashed and LN Degen. And I believe Splatgun as well has just kind of come out newly on the scene. Originally a player from America, if I'm getting all of my informations correctly. And yeah, so he's been, again, blasted onto the scene here as well. And once again, a little shout out to UA and in general, or the esports club as well, for hosting an event like this, really just being able to highlight all the top players in our region.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, talking about top players, interestingly, the players that I wanted to highlight was Psychodrama. Actually topped the scoreboard 100%. Like, they were at the top ACF, match MVP both times.
Wow.
So they've been absolutely on fire today. And on the other side of things, Kolashi had an absolutely incredible game earlier on today. So definitely going to be looking towards them. And yeah, those are the highlight players for me as to like who I'm looking out for.
Yeah. All right, keep an eye out. All right, I am corrected. It is Kolashi that is the American player. That's Splatgun.
I mean, yeah, who knows?
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like a lot of these players, they have that pop-off potential, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
They can easily take over a round on their own. We've seen a lot of absolutely insane plays today. And so, yeah, for the grand finals, we're hoping that it's going to deliver. It's going to be LN Esports starting on the defense and the Skibbity Sigmas on the attack, starting things off with a fast B execute. Looking to get straight into things is LN with the relay bolt. It connects, and they manage to get the right click straight onto the head, and they're continuing forward. But Dobby has managed to get 2 back with the Ghost. And this retake is going swimmingly.
Oh, no.
It's all down to the one player, What's Wong, just waiting, watching his team fall in front of him. Around the pass, peeking out, spamming through, trying to find
no!
What?
Oh,
Slightly misplaced. That's that.
misplaced. That's that Valorant RNG. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if that spam goes a slightly different direction, his crosshair was on the diffuser.
That's right.
I love
Yeah.
explosions.
What a round to start us off there. LN Esports claim pistol.
Yeah.
Powers
Alright, here's the replay of that. Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, that last shot managed to get the headshot, but it's a classic. So what's wrong? Unfortunately.
Thanks.
Yeah, able to close it out.
Yeah.
But well done for LN Esports getting the first round there. And interesting to note, there was a 3-player push down A, which again kind of made the retake a little bit more dynamic, where there was 1 or 2 players already flanking from the B side. So yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, definitely got to look out for it. LND Gen is not slowing down the pace anytime soon. Swinging out with the Stinger. They managed to get one, but now the question is, can they stay alive, or are they going to drop this weapon? They've got some dark cover to play in, but the Sheriff will remove them from the round. So that's a good start for the Skibbity Cygnus, I'd say. You can pick up that weapon, bring it forward, regroup, and now, okay. Noxo's got another one.
Yeah, that's turned the round for him, and that leaves Skibbity Sigmas in a, well, 3-2 advantage now, but advantage nonetheless.
Yeah, and Dobby managing to get that Bulldog to work, but he's been pushed all the way back. Oh, he's going straight through, and immediately finds the head, and Natsu finishes things off. Absolutely heartbreaking for LN Esports. They can't convert their anti-eco.
Heartbreaking.
But I mean, credit to the Skibbity Cygnus. Those were some shots that they must have picked.
Some shots, great teamwork, sticking together, and really just punishing those individualistic plays from LN Esports.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what we were highlighting all of last series, that LN Esports, they're good, but they can definitely be punished.
Yeah.
That's all
You
they
can see
get.
here, they are actually
Right here.
opting to force up a Marshall here. We've seen the Marshall force once or twice.
I'm a believer.
It's actually worked out a surprising amount, but
Little shoulder.
yeah, with Psychodrama going down early on, I mean, it's not a good sign at least. You don't have the smokes to try and block off those vision areas for the retake.
Through the smoke as well.
Oh god, is there no honest Valorant anymore?
Doesn't look like it. At least not here.
Yeah, I mean, this is, the round's already been written. Skibbity Cygnus should not be struggling with this at all.
Koloshi spotting another one.
Oh my gosh.
Getting a third.
Yeah, Koloshi immediately coming back into this and showing why he's the name that I was looking at.
Called him out. That's good.
On the Clove, interestingly enough, I've seen a lot of Clove here, and I'm personally not a huge Clove fan. Very ranked agent. I feel like not the best for team play, but you know, if you're playing into competition,
Last player standing.
it's all good. It's not like the highest level play ever, so. You know, even though I think an Omen could definitely do a bit better if you put the time in, I feel
Totally
like
agree.
Koloshi is absolutely shooting, so why not put them on a more aggressive smoker?
Yeah, more aggressive smoker, and obviously that little bit of individualistic play you can do with your ultimate. Yeah, really allows for a great player to, you know, shine. That'd be amazing.
Crash sent in towards the C-side. That'll get dealt with, and what's wrong? Has to try and dig their heels in. They've found one.
Spike down.
Credit up, buzz out, and Koloshi.
Yeah.
Site's been claimed.
The bomb hasn't been planted yet. They're still looking for that space. Koloshi is the one with the bomb. They're gonna get their ultimate online after planting. Psychodrama.
Oh, the spray.
Oh, slightly to either side, but Spike has gone down. And now with that ultimate online, Koloshi can afford to try and push forward, especially with that thrash. And look at it, immediately.
Oh my god, comboed.
Remaining.
Oh, it's excellent. And Psychodrama, they should know where he is, but I think for Koloshi, they might end up going down as Psychodrama.
Unless.
Oh yeah,
He's got not enough time.
Yeah, I mean, that leaves Psychodrama in a 1 versus 2, and there's plenty of time here, so we could definitely go for it. The opposite players also very low on HP.
Noise was made. Probably heard the footstep. Oh, buddy! Not gonna clear the corner.
Yeah, that's a rough one. It's a common angle to play. Maybe he thought he got far enough around, but
yeah,
clearly not quite enough. And so, Skibbity Sigmas will pick up a 3rd round. And for LN Esports, they're down to an eco of 5 sheriffs and light shields across the board.
Yeah, once again, let's see if they can turn the tide. Maybe do what was done to them on their bye round. But once again, it'll require a little bit of teamwork. Speaking of teamwork, it looks like we've got 2 players stacked onto the C site. A little bit of running around on the B site from the get-go. Alright, yeah, no, it's going to be just a standard 3-man push. We're just holding back by the looks of it here. Playing very passive with the sheriffs. Not a problem. But of course, Skibbity Sigmas are respecting the fact that they're on eco. They're taking it slow. They're pushing prodding. And yeah, no, I'm loving the little team up here on A with a lurk.
Yeah, but the decision to leave B completely open could come back to bite them, because
Most definitely.
if the Skibbities decide to, you know, just walk on forward, they might start to figure out that this is a site which won't have much resistance. Although, of course,
Dropping
with
smokes.
that Neon kind of going up and towards C, this might just be a
Great call.
fake. Oh no, they are going to plant on B. Okay, yeah, so they found themselves a completely empty site. So now they have a choice of close plant positioning that, you know, because they didn't really have to use much utility, they've still got plenty left in pocket.
That's right.
And they're pushing all the way forward. Look at where Gecko is. He's going all the way into Waterfall.
Punished.
Yeah, you can't be going out on your own against Sheriffs, because now that's a weapon that can be upgraded, and you're leaving your team in a horrible position.
Great trade.
Yeah, it's 1-for-1, but actually numbers in favor of LN Esports. The Nanoswarms will hold them back for a while, but great mush put to make sure that spam can't quite connect.
Maybe
straight
stick
away.
half. Okay.
Yeah, they've got it to half already.
Holding
Getting back
down.
into it.
Oh my
Mash.
god. Woo.
Oh, it's a full 50. They got the stick through, and even though Woo gets 4,
It doesn't matter.
yeah, it's a consolation prize, and I'm sure the Skibidi Sigmas won't be very happy with that, because it was really stuck into their nose.
Yeah. No, they had the site read. Got the site free, but unfortunately, just a well-timed mosh. Good smoke. A little bit of own spam and a raise ult.
Yeah, look at that. They just
Last
hold it.
player standing.
They
Beautiful.
don't get off. Oh.
Great goal, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, like you said, LN Esports, they managed to deal Skibidi Sigmas a taste of their own medicine with an eco round. Will that be able to last? Will they be able to string some rounds together?
Bit of a battle here.
Yeah, A main skirmish, getting out the overdrive.
Gets
Straight
one.
back and forth, but yeah, it is only the one, but Mash does manage to get
Spike
one back,
down
evening
A.
out the numbers for now. Spotted Kolashi, but only shots traded, none
Dobby
found.
with the flank.
Oh yeah, wasn't expected the entire time.
These players are isolated.
Remaining.
And Mash is pushing all the way
Oh, no.
out.
A little bit of a whiff.
That's maybe a bit too much there. You got yours. Maybe fall back at that point. But still a 2 versus 1. Kolashi, that overheal is going to expire quite quickly. There it goes. Just going to be fairing the spike over towards B. And this is
flank
where
here from
Dobby has been waiting.
With
and
the paranoia.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Couldn't have painted it better myself.
Absolutely. And so we're tied up 3 apiece. And one thing that is definitely worth bringing up, which is maybe a little bit long ago at this point, but I believe LN Esports have lost 3 second rounds, 3 anti-ecos after winning pistols today.
Okay.
Like, they are just allergic to winning the second round.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe there's something behind that. You know, maybe it's actually a little bit of a strategy to give your opponents false hope.
Yeah, well, I mean, they just keep winning, so, I mean,
Like,
we'll see if they can do it against the Sigmas, because, I mean, this is definitely a lot more even than any of the games we've
all that
seen
aunt.
today. Yeah, very happy to continue fighting over towards A main, and that
Coming
grab
in.
connect,
Oh my goodness.
just a spike
Spike
as well.
down A.
That's isolated now.
You lose your controller and the spike. And of course, LN Esports, they're just going to try and hold on to this. They've got 3 people here.
Position you
They're
wanna be
mowing
in.
them down. Mashed, spraying down.
A
One
little bit of a
enemy
whiff.
remaining.
Traded out.
LN there to support. And so, all down to the final player, the Killjoy of Woo. That's hard to get past that one way, we'll say that.
All by yourself. I think you're just looking at a blank wall. Unless it doesn't come refreshed in time, which might open up a little window here, because of course L&D Jin is isolated. Now spotted. Okay, spike recovered. Opts to re-peek.
Yeah, interesting decision there. I mean, you got time to play with. You're going into the site with
Oh,
3
no.
people. Oh no, they just wanted to take the fight directly to them, and you gotta wonder if maybe that was the right decision or not, considering they had time to rotate it.
Yeah, most definitely.
40 seconds, well, you can get something done with that.
And of course, I think it's that lack of information that just made him want to commit to the A side.
One enemy remaining.
Result now.
Spike down A.
Round before where Mash was just kind of running through the smokes, maybe a little bit overzealous with that one, but it's all good. It's 4-3. It's still very, very close. Still anyone's game.
Yeah. Speaking of anyone's game, looking at the economy here, Skibidi Sigmas are on a full buy with, of course, just the one sheriff being bought by the Neon.
Yeah, of course, and that's because they have the overdrive, 4 ultimates in this round, so definitely a lot to play with, and you can see They're sort of taking some space early on towards Mound where that lockdown is super effective.
Oh no.
What's Wong caught out in the open? It's an interesting decision to try and place that there. They're gonna force out, from the shadows, but they can really just rotate. They can cancel this at any point. They've still got a whole minute to play with. They got the first blood. They still have all their ult.
What a call.
Yeah, this is a great start for the Skibidi Signals.
Cypher, of course, putting down that trip on C.
Yeah, but of course the Thrash can clear that, and I think that's what the plan is. Of course, you can also get that lockdown.
The ult.
Oh, I don't think they cleared the. I don't think they cleared the trip, but no one's really there to try and capitalize off it.
Oh, but Dubby.
It wasn't off the trip. It was just the raw aim, and he gets out alive. So that's really, really good for his Sentinels.
Oh no.
Yeah, but Mash caught out of place. No one to support him. No trade in sight, and the bomb will go down. That's planted for Mound as well, so they can all fall back and play that post plant together. And that's exactly what the Doctor asked for, and that's what we're getting. Of course, still have this lockdown that they're only choosing to put in now, and that's going to force either a stick to come out, or they're going to try and fight forward. Naxu is just holding his ground.
Well done.
Yeah, great round from the Skibidi Sigmas.
But at the cost of 4 ults.
Yeah, I mean, but you gotta say, if you have the ults, you may as well use them.
Sure.
Because this is still pretty much the first half of the first half. So if there's time to get them back online, I should expect see most of those ults getting at least one other usage before the half turns. Although with that being said, there is only 4 rounds left, so we'll have to see.
4 rounds left. Mashed one off his showstopper. And I believe Zout is his. Yep.
Now overdrive out, and his targets
Swan gets
out
2.
to take down. It's perfect as the Skibidi Sigmas have immediately staked their claim in this round. Yeah, and he's gonna continue running forward, I would imagine. And for LN Esports, maybe you got a question: do we just want to save this, or yeah, do you go for a 2 versus 5 retake? I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like the right call to save these guns.
Yeah, I mean, we can't really check the money at the moment, but it looks like they might. Well, that should be it. Unless Sokodrama can pull off a 1 versus 5, this should 100% be a thing.
Ooh, are they gonna go for a chase? No, they opt not to. They let him save his gun.
I mean, there's still time. The Skibidi Sigmas might go for it.
We'll see. I mean, look, damage is the name of the game for Psychodrama. If he's able to pick up the Killjoy here, it might be good. Unless he's caught with his knife out. Well, doesn't even matter. Blue takes his head off.
Very, very good. We'd love to see it. The start of the round is
speed, aggression.
Yeah, I mean, really, really well played from Zout to be able to make that 90 quick. Unfortunately, it was a blind opponent that he was up against, so not really any shooting back, but definitely great talent on display from the duelist.
Kills nonetheless. And look, a little shout out to Splatgun here. I believe he's had every round 100% hit rate with that haunt. It's at least gotten always 1 player.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not used to playing against it, you know, Fade is not as popular in ranked. Hold that thought as Ellen DeGen is just running out with this overdrive, looking for any players, and okay.
Oh,
I don't know why you'd choose to give the Neon a fight at that range, but that will be beautifully converted as they chase down the rest of these Skibidi players towards the C side.
It's gonna be a little battle with Killjoy.
Yeah, Blue trying to hold the flank, but Ellen DeGen.
Look at that backstab.
Yeah, and that's going to give them the recharge on the overdrive as well, so they're going to continue on forward, I would imagine. They still have a slide clearing these close angles.
These positions.
Yeah,
now the defenders are attacking.
They gotta make a start with this retake though. The bomb's been taken for a pretty second at this point.
Oh, okay.
Ran out.
Classic, just in time.
It works. It's all down to Ellen DeGen now, and only the classic in hand. There is, you know, a chance here. Koloshi is low, but I don't think there's enough time, to be honest. You might just be going for kills at this point.
Nice.
4 on the round, looking for the ace, sliding out, and it will be given.
Let's go, but unfortunately the round not converted.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great ace. It was absolutely excellent from Ellen, but at the same time, it's not the round going their way. It is actually Skibidi Sigmas who will guarantee themselves at least an even half.
Yeah, but once again, you know, even after all the changes to this map, there's still is attacker-sided. especially if you have good IGL on this team.
Okay, hello, we're back. Apologies for the tech pause. You guys are going to have to look at us for a while as we sort out the game. I believe one of the players may have disconnected, which is a little bit unfortunate, but I think that round probably would have ended the same.
Yeah, that wasn't a big difference, but at least it gives us a little bit more time to talk about the map, the way these players have been playing, and most importantly, how the mid-rounding, I believe, has been pretty pivotal for the side of Skibidi Sigmas, where there's been a few crucial rounds. They've really, you know, they've gotten a pick, they've made LN Esports kind of over-rotate, panic a little bit, and on the side of Skibidi Sigmas, they've taken that time to recalibrate and push to the other sides.
Yeah, and I mean, I think Skibidi Sigmas have really shown that once they do get that advantage in a round, they are good at converting it. Like, their conversion rate in these 4v5s is, I believe, been pretty good, whereas for Ellen, they have the moments where they can pop off. Of course, we just saw an ace from Ellen.
But it was all for naught.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't even win the round, so yeah, you gotta question it. So yeah, I mean, hopefully we can get back into the game as soon as possible. I have just got the word. We are getting into the game once again. I believe that timer should start moving any second now. There it goes. So yeah, I think, honestly, for Valorant Esports, maybe you just gotta try holding your ground a little bit more, but then again, the aggressive plays, they have had some merit to it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's another important thing for the defender side here is not only the aggression, but it has a purpose behind it, right? Is you have to fight for this sort of map control. Otherwise, you know, somebody that's good at reading these sort of map plays is just going to be able to puppeteer you around, make you go to sites where you don't want to be. But, you know, speaking of stack up, we've got a triple C stack. A little bit of an aggression out. Wu gets one. Alan Dejan trades him out.
Yeah, and of course, on the other side of things, be able to get a little bit live all the way over on the A side. That's where the action's going down, and there's still a defender here. What's wrong? Hasn't had the greatest start to this map, but he's still alive and he's still shooting.
Gets one, sees another.
Yeah, it's a second kill. That's a great start there. He can stay alive on the site. Yeah. Now the positions of both defenders are known. Crosshair's trained on Psychodrama, but he does manage to convert the kill. Goes for the flick, unable to connect. So it's all down to What's Wong. This 1v1 against Black Gun, who could be peeking out at any moment now. Goes for the swing.
Unfortunate timing.
Yeah, What's Wong is not ready for it. So Skibidi Sigmas, they're pulling ahead here.
The switch.
Yeah, but that round a lot closer than some of the other ones that we've seen so far, and I think that is more or less just because of good trades, like you mentioned, What's Wong being a player that wasn't, you know, identified, so he's able to capitalize on 2 kills, which made it a lot closer than maybe should have.
Yeah, totally. I mean, not clearing the tree, it's you gotta question that one. But I mean, of course, the Skibidi Sigmas still made it work, and well, for LN Esports, things are not looking terribly good for their map pick. Of course, this is Lotus, where the attack side has proven to be far better for LN Esports.
Most definitely. Once again, we do see that pushing prodding. There might be a little bit of a set play. Alan Dejan just giving a little bit of a jiggle on that B site. But this is what I love from Skibidi Sigmas. They take the space, they leave one player behind, leaving basically a question mark on Mound, and now they're working other positions of the map, gathering more info, and yeah, just making the other team a little bit more paranoid. Speaking of paranoid, here comes Nightfall.
Yeah, that's going to cut all the audio, and of course, Judge was revealed, so I imagine the Skibidi Sigmas will not be following in that Nightfall towards A. They're just going to take the moment to go in towards A, since, of course, the players on B that did get hit by the Nightfall wouldn't be able to hear them running forward, and as such, they've more or less
risky spot.
Yeah, they've gotten themselves mostly a free site, but the retakers have all arrived in time, more or less. Spike has gone down. And Spike was able to find that first
Trades.
pick, but yeah, Dobby's got one Cypher Drama with the judge of all things.
It's one.
Now the Thrash comes out for another round and it's detained one.
Wow.
Yeah, Showstopper
Crispy.
comes out.
One enemy
Mashed is
remaining.
trying to make this work, trying to protect his detained teammate. It's all down to Woo.
He's gonna die to the nade. Yeah.
Oh no.
Great round.
Yeah, Mashed.
Redeeming himself.
Yeah, and really sticking it to the Skibbity Sigmas for taking his logo.
He must get his revenge.
Of course, the Skibbity Sigmas logo, Mashed Esports. Obviously, Skibbity Sigmas don't have Mashed on their team.
No. And I don't believe they're paying rights to Mashed either, so there might be a lawsuit there at hand. But,
Yeah, absolutely.
enough of that. That might be broadcast later on a lawyer's screen.
Yeah, that's for the law students to figure out.
Yeah, there we go. We're Valorant players. We don't. You know.
We break the law and then we sort it out after the game.
Yeah.
Let the guns do the talking.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, speaking of guns doing the talking, we've got a triple classic buy coming out of Skibbity Sigmas here on the defense. Makes a little bit more sense, but a 4-1 split with 0 util towards the C side. So, assumably, some sort of retake plan.
They will just pick up that orb, get that little bit closer to the Thrash, but
Dobby picks up one and a second.
yeah, Dobby's been really, really good for these first picks.
So consistent.
Yeah, even on a sensible. Oh my!
Okay. Let's keep hyping him up. It
Yeah.
seems to be working.
Dobby, absolutely incredible. Completely shuts down Skibbity Sigma's pushes. It's interesting that we say that because normally it's L&E Esports are the ones that get a little bit too ahead of themselves. But you can see now in a 5 versus 1, they can 100% go for it.
Yeah, beautiful trades, beautiful teamwork, and look at that pacing as well. You know, not overstepping. Psychodrama really making sure he just gets the jiggle, gets that info, and then lets his teammates support him. And then same with L&D Jin, kind of baiting for Psychodrama, being able to train him out. And that's really, like, you know, to all the players at home, for your pistol rounds, it's so key to focus on trading each other out.
Yeah, and unfortunately for the Skibbity Sigmas, they weren't able to do that. Dobby just picked them off, clean shots with the Ghost. And that's even considering that they all bought light shields. So that those Ghost headshots wouldn't have been a one-tap. He would have had to hit 2, and he did. His headshot percentage must be through the roof, right?
Yeah. Now that's all stuff we love to see. Now things we wouldn't want to see is an eco round coming out of Skibbity Sigmas here. But I'm sure L&E Esports are a little bit more prone.
Yeah, I mean,
make
L&E Esports are
mistakes.
very familiar with losing them, but we'll see if they're able to convert one for once.
Okay, Dobby is able to get that little lurk battle.
Yeah, he's making that Ghost work, and he's opened up the entire A site. He should hear where Zouch is. Look at that.
Okay, Dobby.
Yeah, A site completely open. Dobby opening it up once again with 2 kills. He's doing the duelist job. He's getting the entries, the first bloods, and everything.
But he's doing it in the most Cypher way imaginable. Lurking around.
Not making any sound, being a little bit of a rat.
Yeah, putting his cam down.
Oh my god,
Okay,
he's
Dobby.
got the first 3 twice in a row. With a Ghost.
Look, just keep that gun. Don't buy a rifle.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm coming in.
oh, how did Ellen not win that one?
How does that happen? Psychodrama. Is he gonna get the second? Are we just gonna get a repeat from the previous round?
Perhaps.
Spike gun. Had a little something to say about it.
Yeah. But I mean, looking at the bonus round though, that's about to come out for L&E Esports, they should have a decent one. They had a round with, and yeah, with the Ghost doing so much work, I think they should be able to put together a pretty competitive bonus round.
Yeah, I was wondering if, you know, certain teams, they like having different strategies around that converting the buy round. Seems to be a Bucky for L&D Jin and a Stinger, which I think was carried over from the last round, and a triple Vandal buy. So, I'll tell you about standard.
Yeah, I mean, this is good economy management on display from L&E Esports.
He's out. Getting caught a little bit in the crossfire there. Spams the smoke back himself. Seeing if he can get one.
Yeah, this is definitely a bonus that has some bite to it. If they could win it, they would put themselves into the lead. L&E Jin is going to spot 1 on the B site. Splat Gun manages to take out 2.
Through the smoke!
Yeah, so L&E Esports reconsidering going back towards the A site, which might actually be the correct play since there is only that one player waiting for them.
That's coming down.
Spike planted.
But it's a 4v3 retake.
Yeah, Koloshi is just going to start making his way forward, and well, his team's not quite there yet, but so much space has been given to him for free. He's just taking all of it, going to be clearing into tree, where the Omen had the util out. Splat Gun finds a third, and it's all down to Ellen, who can't get anything done, so Skibidi Sigmas will quite securely deny that bonus.
Yeah, and look, getting 2 guns off Skibidi Sigmas here isn't too bad. Maybe we would have liked to see an extra one, but look, beggars can be choosers. It was a bonus round nonetheless.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I mean, good stuff there. Splat Gun, great job holding down the B site. And, well, yeah, moving into this round. Guns across the board. Only's out, who will have a Sheriff of the thing. I'm surprised he's not actually spending more money. I feel like you could probably sell that, buy yourself like a Bulldog, maybe even a Guardian.
Yeah, something maybe a little bit more consistent, but maybe he's just thinking he'll just pick up a gun off his teammates or be the one being baited.
Yeah.
Either way.
Looking at the positioning at least, he's just been put in a one and done position. So if you can do your one and done with a Sheriff, then why not?
Yeah. Speaking of positions, I think what's wrong? Didn't have great positioning there. Being put down to very low HP. I think just all spam.
Yeah, early A main fights. You see it pretty often on this map, but
Speaking of spam, are we gonna see this box being cleared? If not, Dobby might be in for a rude surprise.
Yep,
we'll knock at the door.
My teammates don't clear this in ranked, but it looks like Dobby might be somewhat aware of it, but if Zout just picks a good timing to swing out...
Yeah, that's the scary part about it. Now, is he gonna get smoked off as well? Wow, Dobby has got zero clue.
Yeah, oh no, it's gonna happen, okay.
A whiff, but gun recovered. Alright, Zout.
Yeah, it's not even a one and done, it's a one and grab a gun.
Yeah, dude. Oh no! Oh my god, the timing is just so off here for Allen Esports.
Yeah, they're just walking straight into the crosshairs of the Skibidi Sigmas, and it's all up to Allen Degen here, but too laser focused on the player that they got stunned up. They weren't aware of Koloshi there. Even mashed whiffing his shot, so it's a flawless round for Skibidi Sigmas, and they're going to start pulling away with this unless Allen Esports can scrap something together here.
Yeah.
Vi's not going to be great though.
No. Now, the only thing that they've got going for them right now is the ults. That, of course, mainly being LNDgen and what's wrong. One off his Thrash. So, look, maybe if they pick up some kills, they'll start investing some ults. But in the meantime, I think the main focus is just getting more ult points. And just looking, look, these games are all so close where each round can always force the other team into a save, you know? So there always is that potential.
Yeah, totally. And I think Allen is looking to use the overdrive in this round, jumping past it, shots, sliding in. Whether they choose to use their ultimates on this sort of round is another question. I mean, some might say after that, maybe not. They have gotten the bomb down, but looking at the HP and the weapons, maybe you start to think it's not a great idea. Oh no, but LNDgen, they're going to do it anyway.
Oh my god, look at the util.
In a world of trouble.
No.
And that's the superior weaponry coming through instead.
And then unfortunate timing as well. I believe Mashed had to reload his Sheriff as that Prowler came in. And then of course LNDgen running out of the overdrive charge with the Neon. So.
I mean, look at LNDgen's screen.
Last player
what do
standing.
you do? You're blind, you're seized, you can't hear anything.
Yeah.
And then your whole team dies and it's like, what happened, guys?
Yeah. But the biggest part here is that mantle, right? Is just recognizing that that wasn't your round to win and you just looking for the next round here.
Yeah, but they did invest the ult, but with that being said, you know, Mashed 2 off his ult, What's Wong managed to get his online. But because the Skibidi Sigmas managed to spread the kills across, they've got 4 ultimates themselves, so definitely lots to put into this round to potentially bring them up to 11 and that much closer to taking the first map. Crash going to be center, and that's going to be chasing down Wu.
Oh, got one.
I think he should be able to survive though, unless Dobby goes hunting, but wasn't aware that someone else was around.
Not the sprays. I hate seeing this.
Yeah, Mash down to 5 HP, but does escape with his life, fortunately. Look where Ellen is, all the way pushed up. Gonna be looking for a
very aggressive positions here.
Yeah, Thrash was spotted.
Oh no, he dashed into the sun.
Yeah, zone
Oh
stop.
my goodness.
His teammate was stunned too. Oh, this is tragic. It's
Psychodrama.
spamming to finish it off.
Yeah, gets a second one through the smoke. Keep in mind. But excellent round here from LN Esports, recognizing from their eco that that C site was actually left completely empty and just capitalizing on that in their buy round.
One enemy remaining.
Choosing to fight forward,
One
returning
enemy
to
remaining.
maybe a little bit more of what LN Esports have been doing earlier on in this tournament, and the aggression works out really, really well. As yeah, they're getting that much closer. Although now Zout has an operator, and it looks like there's lots of potential targets coming his way.
Scared.
Does he over the top, destroyed by his teammate, and the operator
whiffed!
Oh no, diffed by the Vandal with Marsh, and Alan's gonna fill in the space, gonna be running straight forward. Utility will push them into the corner, but won't do too much damage.
No theft coming in.
Yeah, I think Showstopper, yeah,
Ooh,
invested.
okay.
Ooh. He managed to get one, so, I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Oh my god, Psychodrama with another one through the
Did he
smoke.
see I think he might have been able to see over the smoke. There's
Maybe.
no way he just started spamming. Unless he did, in which case, well, okay, fair enough, I guess.
Last player
That's who gets
standing.
one. Psychodrama trades him out.
Yep.
Up and away.
And it's all down to
there.
Noxer. Those positions
Okay.
just spotted in Psychodrama, just deciding to pop out of that smoke, and
Yeah, commits to it.
yeah, fair enough. Fair
Very in the
play.
round. Very in the round for him.
I'm out of here.
Topping the leaderboard for his side.
Find you.
And for Ellen, this is kind of returning to a faster pace, and it's working out super
Last
well.
player
Looks like
standing.
Sigmas can't really deal with this
Up and
fast
away.
C-site here.
Someone's there.
Yeah, but it's again, it's how they're choosing to play it. They're taking more players towards the A site. They are, by the looks of it, aiming to go for a C site retake, but it's just not working out, like you said.
Yeah.
So we might see a little bit of a recalibration here, by the looks of it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe putting a bit much trust into that operator. If that had found the pick, maybe that round would have been anyway, but you know, that's a lot of what ifs.
Ooh, LNDgen diffings out and instantly sprinting over to mount, but actually looking to slow down here. Not getting too overzealous. As Mashed has creeped up onto A site. Oh, a little bit of a mistiming here. Woo, down to 30 HP, but taking Mashed's life with him.
Absolutely, but he has left the site behind, and that's where the bomb will be planted. Still,
Yeah.
two players very far away.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
This
Dobby-
might actually be in the advantage for LN Esports.
Yeah, you could throw in a flank, but no, they're all just regrouping to it now.
Oh, what's wrong? It's a nice little wallbang headshot onto Woo. It was low HP anyways.
Yeah, you gotta start thinking about falling back, just playing the post plant now that you're in a numbers advantage, but
He's
instead,
creeping up.
yeah, what's wrong? I don't know if he was gonna try and
Coming
go
in,
for the
he's gonna
switch.
peek.
Oh, he is! He's
Ah,
got the
beautiful
kill
util.
as well.
Kolshi, though, gets one for himself.
Yeah,
It's a
Nick,
2v3. Site's been claimed. Wingman on the spike.
Enemy remaining.
Oh no.
Thrash is ready.
unlucky there. What's wrong? Spamming through
Yeah.
4K on the round, and yeah, that was a little bit tragic that
If they mess with one of us,
who
they
was
mess
on the
with
other
all
gecko?
of us.
But he stepped between the wingman and
Yeah, it's a little bit of a body block. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
yeah, if you know, because obviously as soon as they hear the tap on the spike, they know it's the wingman. They heard it.
They're gonna spam.
Yeah, you don't really want to be the bullet sponge for your wingman. That's not maybe the best decision there.
Look, I will be the bullet sponge for my wingman. He's the homie. But in this case, that definitely was not the defining play of the round.
But hey, we're tied up now. Zout gonna be looking for a quick hook now onto Mashed with the overdrive, and of course following through, chasing down anyone
Oh,
else.
but it's a little bit of a trap setup.
Yeah, straight into a trip, and Dobby converts the kill, but Naxu was there to support plenty of players here on the flank. Of course, the Thrash was released as well. I don't know if that connected on to
Yes.
anyone.
Beautiful paranoia, psychodrama, getting onto Aksu.
One enemy remaining.
And the second from that gun. And now Kolshi kind of just, you know, stuck on a little island here, forced to save. Not too much you can do in that scenario.
Yeah, I mean, you could go for the 1 versus 3. I feel like Kolishi could definitely do it as far as skill is concerned.
He
but-
is the man to do it,
Thrash
that's for
isn't done
sure.
with you.
Yeah, but I feel like that spike might have been ticking for a little bit too long. Don't have time to clear out, especially from where he was positioned.
Yeah, now we've got the rounds, well, not even all tied up, actually going in the favor of LN Esports.
Yeah, they've lent into the chaos, and it's gotten them the comeback and now the lead. And interestingly, I didn't really realize this, but yes, Psychodrama's actually swapped over to Omen. They were playing Clove earlier. And yeah, well, I mean, they're still putting up numbers on Omen. You can see that much. 18 kills, 11 assists. They're doing everything for their team.
Yeah, and I think most importantly, it is, of course, those trades. I feel like most of the fights that Psychodrama is taking is off of his teammates. But, you know, having said that, at this level, you do expect most players to be playing like that.
I'm out of here.
I mean, that's definitely ideal. Interestingly enough, Ellen Degen has lots of money, but yeah, went for the judge instead. The attack meanness. It's a very interesting
I'm
angle.
out of here.
Okay. Alright, Omen being pinged out there. Spike gun is straight onto it.
And once again, securing this B side position is known, and the relay bolt goes through, and it's slide through the judge. No! I didn't think the relay bolt connected.
Falling apart.
Yeah, Skibidi Sigma's tie us right back up.
Yeah, he's out. Getting 3 in the round for himself. Spike gun, of course, opening up the round onto that TP'd Omen.
I'm out of here.
And not to start tempting fate, but like, it's 11-11 now. Maybe start to think about overtime as a potential.
Yeah, look, these rounds have been back and forth. Has been a little bit of a tug of war. There, it was just mistimed util. And, yeah, among many other things, that round just going in the favor of Skibidi Gaming. Skibidi Gaming, Skibidi Sigmas.
I mean, they have been gaming.
Yeah, they sure have been.
Been at it for quite a while at this point.
But speaking of quite a while, I've been really enjoying the format structure of these Valorant tournaments. You know, splitting it into 2 days, not making it just a one-day marathon. I think that allows teams to recoup, maybe strategize a little bit, and of course get a little bit of that much-needed rest.
Yep. They were, in fact, on the gamer hours. That's why we started late. They had a player sleep in, but it's all good. We got in the server eventually.
Got everything up and running. Speaking of up and running, Ellen Degen is just taking up some space here. Main. The only player that's isolated here is the Gecko on the A side.
Yeah.
We're keeping 2 players towards C. Interesting decision. Maybe they're thinking that there's actually going to be a pivot back. Is he coming in on the defense?
Yeah, maybe Allen Esports starting to feel the pressure. They've gone for a slower approach here. And maybe it's
Slide. Oh no.
yeah, it was a distraction slide. That one. Mashed was the one to convert. And now Psychodrama
30
filling up
seconds
behind. Manages to find Polishi.
Okay, he's out.
Spike planted.
Yep, good way to start the retake.
Out of
Finding
charges.
Mashed.
Initiated.
Now,
Oh no.
lockdown didn't come in.
Yeah, they've recognized they've taken all the space.
Yeah, and LND
Okay.
just wants to remove it from the round. He's gonna slide out. Oh no, he doesn't have any slides. He's just gonna have to pull back. Might even
He's
get
gonna
detained.
get detained. Unfortunate. Trade's coming in though. Yep. Psychodrama. That's the man to do it.
Okay, he's gonna
That's all left up to Zout. Sliding in, gets 1. Living up to a 2v1. Just tapping the spike. Oh no, but the cam picking him out, recognizing that he's not actually sticking it.
Kidding me right
Now
now?
it's just jiggle and hide.
One enemy
Oh, but
remaining.
he's got the third. But I
There's
think
just no time.
Yeah.
Dobby playing this to perfection. Okay. A little bit of a flex from Zout there.
yeah, accepting that he wasn't gonna win the round, but as Ellen did with the ace earlier on, then just deciding to go. Oh, that's the map, you know. Then deciding to go for the skill play.
Yeah. No, again,
Kidding me right
in terms
now.
of economy, we're straight up tied here, so we're going to be
enemy
coming
remaining.
into a match point, you know, full buy on both sides. But it looks like
I'm out of here. My ult's ready.
Absolutely. Any other way. For Skibidi Sigmas, you've now got one chance
go.
of getting the operator out for Zout. Of course, you also have the overdrive, so if you
Why
need to get
is-
into a stickier situation, you can throw that out.
yeah, no, sorry to interrupt you there. I was just going to mention, why is nobody buying Dobby? Dobby's got half shields,
Oh no.
and most of his team has actually got full money to buy a rifle. But that doesn't matter. Alan Degen opening up the round onto Kolchi there. Spamming into the smoke, getting a little bit of damage onto Wu.
Yeah. Not actually opting to go all the way through into CT, so that
Spike
overdrive
planted.
will expire, but not too much of a problem since they do have a weapon.
Good discipline.
Yes, the retake it's already started on the back foot. 4 versus 5. They're going to be sending the Thrash through Waterfall to clear out all these close angles. And Ellen Degen round the
Oh
back.
my goodness.
I know
The door's
exactly.
just
One enemy
opened, and it
remaining.
looks like this
Psychodrama.
might be going LED Esports way.
yeah.
13 to 11. It looked dicey, but eventually they will claim their own map pick.
All in the back. Very well played. I think, like previously mentioned, they kind of leaned into the more chaos element of their playstyles and seemed to really capitalize on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were down like what 11-8 or something,
Yeah.
and they just really stepped up, put their foot on the pedal, and yeah, have come back and taken their map pick 13-11, and yeah, I guess that's how things go.
Yeah.
We did speculate that maybe on the attacker side that they would be better, and I mean that's exactly how it's gone.
Yeah, and honestly, look, I'm having so much fun just watching all these neons sliding around. Like, you know, imagining Valorant like 2 or 3 years ago, like, you know, this is now what the game is. But we always love new variety, new metas. And yeah, okay, looking at the leaderboard now, interestingly, Splatgun being on top in terms of average combat score. Of course, when it comes to pure fragging power, Psychodrama takes that little piece there. Any other scopes or takes on this Atlas?
Yeah, I mean, kind of everything went as expected. You gotta give a lot of credit to Dobby for those opening pistol rounds on the attacker side.
Double 3Ks?
6 kills came from 2 rounds, and that's almost half of his kills.
Yeah. So 2 big rounds, because if you think about it, you know, swing it the other way, and we're looking at a 13-11, you know, side for Skibidi Gaming. But of course, I keep calling them Skibidi Gaming. They are gaming, you know.
Yeah. But anyways,
So-
I mean, we'll have a look at the map video to see where we are heading next.
I believe it's Haven.
Yeah, I think it is. And of course, that is the map pick of the Skibidi Sigmas. and I
Another
imagine-
3-site map.
Another 3. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Lotus and Haven here. The team's really leaning into it. And yeah, it'll be up to the Skibidi Sigmas to try and take us to that third map of Abyss, which we are yet to have seen this tournament. I really, really want to go there. So
Yeah, no, same here. And, you know, for those of you at home, I got their bingo cards ready. I'm slightly suspicious we're going to see a jet falling off the map. But,
hopefully,
you know, having seen that in VCT, I'm sure these players are, you know, equally as vulnerable to falling off the map. I have myself as well. But, you know, we're enough talking too much ahead of ourselves. Of course, next map being Haven. Defender sided being Skibidi Sigmas, I think.
I believe they are starting on defense. But, I mean, we're getting ahead of ourselves because for now, we're going to be going to an intermission, a 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere because we will be right back with LA Esports versus Skibidi Sigmas.
See you soon. Hello and welcome back to the Valorant Finals that we've got here, hosted by the UOA Esports Club. Of course, bringing Skibidi, Sigmas, and Allen Esports. Having seen them unfortunately going down to Allen Esports in Lotus 13-11, very close game.
Yeah, it was very close. And yeah, now we're going over to Haven, which is the Skibidi Sigma's map pick, of course. And they're also going to be starting on defense, which is interesting.
A little bit of an interesting choice, yeah.
I think it was, I mean, I guess it was the Allen Esports got to choose the side since the Skibidi Sigmas picked the map.
Okay.
That's how the veto process works. So obviously with any 3-site map, it's going to be slightly attacker-sided. So we'll see if the Skibidi Sigmas can do what they did on Lotus and try and get that advantage.
Harness the chaos.
Yep, I mean, that's what they were good at. That's what we literally had just witnessed, was quite a lot of chaos.
Yeah.
And yeah, hopefully we'll be getting to see it on Haven. We should be going into the map select very soon. The players are just getting ready. As I hear it, I can hear the map select. I think it's just being queued, so we should be seeing it in just a second. But I mean, Vimy, what are the sort of agents that we're looking forward to here?
That's a great question. I think Sova has been a little bit of an all-star here. If you've got the lineups for him, he basically can clear all sites. Very important info, as well with the Owl drone. In terms of like Sentinels, I'd say Killjoy and Cypher are kind of the standard go-tos. You know, you don't see too much Chamber nowadays. But how about you, Alice? Is there anything that you're kind of keeping your eye out for?
I mean, looking at, you know, what is it? Felishi? How have I forgotten his name?
Kolishi, yeah.
Oh my gosh. My memory of players is abysmal. But yeah, Kolishi's back on the Phoenix. And that was an agent that he was doing extremely well on earlier. And for the Skibidi Sigmas, we're seeing Psychodrama on Reyna, which I am excited for.
Psychodrama on Reyna?
Oh, that's not Skibidi Sigmas, that's Ellen.
Yeah, but it's interestingly Ellen Degen on the Omen.
Oh,
yeah.
they swapped Ellen to Omen. Interesting.
What is going on?
But I mean, Ellen clearly happy to play around with the comps, and if Psychodrama is hitting, of course, why not throw him on Arena, see how he does.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, Mash as well on the Jet. Look, he usually does play a little bit of the, I would say he's a standard duelist player, as most teams that he's been on. He's been a duelist. Having said that, we saw him a couple of maps ago being on the Clove, but nonetheless, he's on the Jet here. What's wrong with Sova? Dobby is, you know, kind of go-to Cypher. I don't think we've seen him on anything else, I believe.
Yeah.
Maybe a Killjoy, but it's all in the past now.
Certainly a Sentinel player. Art?
Yeah. And look, so am I. And seeing all those Cypher players get those lurk kills, it's excellent to see. Alright, Kolishi might be ready to open up the round here.
Yeah, position revealed, and hot hand sent to the ground to try and petition this attack. And I mean, he has done that relatively successfully, but the rest of the team will be joining Psychodrama, who is on extremely low HP, Natsu taking them out with a single body shot.
Oh my god, woo.
Yeah, Woo flooding onto the site. This is going pretty well for the Skibidi Sigmas so far, but Mash just coming in with 3 kills with the Ghost. Popping heads
down
left, right, and center.
And now it is a 3v2 retake in the favor of Allen Esports. Mashed, obviously. Big trades, big kills. Now, Splat Gun. Got 2 shock darts. Recon just about to come alive. He's out with the Sheriff. Might be able to do some damage here.
Fighting the mark though, and Mash will finish it off with 4 kills, 3 HP. But an incredible start from Mash.
Wind. Show me
Yeah,
where
give
to
him an
go.
Oreo cookie pre-round.
Oh, yep.
There it is.
Bit of a power up.
Yeah. Power up, a little bit of hydration, a little bit of food in you. That's all you need.
Absolutely.
And again, speaking of that mental, I think even these little mental resets of having those breaks, getting something in you, talking with your team, you know, all these things. Because, especially in ranked, I feel like we tend to, all of us go silent once we start tilting. There's never any communication when you're losing, you know?
Yeah. And interestingly, I think Allen Esports are sick of losing this second round. They've fought 2 Guardians, a Bulldog, a Phantom, and a... what was it? A Sheriff, I think. So they've invested fairly heavily into this, because I'm sure they do not want to continue losing these eco rounds.
But that being said, you know, you say they don't want to lose these eco rounds, but it also puts you at prime, as the prime target to kind of, you know, as soon as one of these guns gets into the defender-sided hands, they can be in big trouble.
You can see for once they're choosing to slow it down on this anti-eco, which I think is relatively wise, even if, you know, LN Esports does tend to play a little bit faster. This, it's completely reasonable, and I think they've done a great job in finding this correct site where it's relatively easy for them to get on. Just a few defenders around, good start a bit early, but they will be able to get the bomb down without a hitch, more or less, and retake.
Get a weaponry for sure.
Scanning ahead.
What's wrong? Gonna get probably a huge ping here. Yep, mashed. Getting a spray through the smoke, I believe. Yeah.
Back of the dot, mashed.
Another.
They're looking towards CT now, where Doubt is, and yeah, mashed is hunting them down.
Oh,
but
no.
that's losing weapons now. It's gonna get costly, and that's also a weapon.
It's a phantom.
Yeah, and I think LN Esports may be recognizing that they
Last
can
player
fight forward.
standing.
Quality dealt with, and so yeah, they will just guard this rifle with their lives.
Yeah, last one alive.
Oh, W picked it up, and he's gonna get out.
Okay, but
Oh, he might.
he might actually die to bomb. Yeah.
No, I think he got out. No, he didn't.
We spoke too soon.
And
That's
no one's going to
unfortunate.
be able to pick that Phantom up either, so that's very, very expensive. Only taken through 2 Guardians to this next round.
Yeah, so this buy round will look quite interesting on the side of LN Esports. You know, having said that, look, they got past the biggest hurdle, not losing the second round.
Yes, yeah, fair enough. I mean, actually looking at it, 2 Guardians, they managed to get a Vandal, of course, because Alan only had the Sheriff, so...
Yeah, and Mash just one off his ultimate.
Yeah, still, of course, it could deal some damage. And yeah, like you said, Mash can get the Blade Storm in line. He might just go for it, honestly. Oh my gosh, the balls of him to do this. Insane. He just went for it.
That of a bull. But, of course, him being the only player down C long. Okay, it's out. A little bit head on a swivel there. It's taken off. Oh, that's a weapon down. Able to be recovered. Splat gun and Omen. Kind of just holding down. But seems to be a little bit of a callback. Once again, we see that mid-rounding here. Dobby making his lurk happen once again. I crawl up to garage here, but he is going to be caught out by Wu.
Ooh. If he had cleared that little, like if he was already looking that direction, maybe he could have gotten that with the stinger, you know.
Beautiful paranoia.
Yeah, it's coming in
there's one.
towards the
There's
side.
two.
And there's the knives and mash. Koloshi's dropped. No, he hasn't even dropped. He was shooting from the heavens.
He's dropped 2 of them.
Yeah, he dropped the bodies. Didn't drop out of his position though. And Alan DJ, that position should be known. And well, it's a 1 versus 2 that they would have to convert to be able to win this. A little bit of a sneaky teleport position.
Oh, he's dropped down now.
Yeah. Flash through right into Ellen's face, but no one to capitalize off it. And Ellen knows where Koloshi should be. The double swing comes through. And I mean, it got very, very close for a bonus, but that is what it is at the end of the day, a bonus round. They weren't meant to win it, so the fact that they got 3 kills and a plant, LN Esports should be happy with that.
Oh, most definitely, as well as, you know, getting 3 kills in the round. That's lots of damage here. Now, of course, you know, looking at the play here, I do believe, you know, when you're put in this position where you kind of have to be the playmaker and the enemy team has isolated you in hell, you have to look for that pick, you know.
Yeah.
So that is very awkward trying to find your timing there. But nonetheless, I think Skibbity Sigmas, you know, win it out, but LN Esports are just happy that they've done enough damage.
Yeah, I mean, if looking at the ults, Koloshi just off the back of that has already gotten up to run it back. Some early Guardian shots coming through the wall. Very, not necessarily common play, but something that happens at least once a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Jet duel. That's been won for the defense, and Naxo over at mid as well. One dueling Psychodrama, both duelists removed, so that's going to make this attacking
God, he
round
gets
a
another.
hell of a lot harder.
Splat gun, shooting together. Yeah.
Wow. Very clean from the Skibbity Sigmas, and yeah, what even happened there for Ellen is they just kept on swinging out one by one, I guess, and they lost every fight.
But then again, this is Haven. That kind of does happen with this map. You know, 3 sites. You do have to spread out your players. And unfortunately, sometimes the fights don't go in your favor. Having said that, you know, the proactivity of the Jet peeking down long, both the Omen and Sova also going into mid, that does make a big difference because you can catch off these attacking players on your timing. Speaking of timing, Zout here, pushing down mid along with Koloshi.
And Psychodrama was just caught looking in the wrong place, and so mid is completely secured for the Skibidi Sigmas. And they're just going to fall back and let the A site go because they know that that flank is coming in any second now. What's wrong? And the man with the spike, they got to be aware of this.
Okay, is able to get it.
Yeah.
Now that might be a gun recovered. Still a minute and 10 seconds left in the round. So actually, was a little bit of an overheat from the Skibidi Sigmas here.
Yeah, Allen Esports, they can reconsider this, and even though they don't have the best weaponry, they've got around it, and I feel like with the Jet going down there, it's actually
I know
Allen Esports
exactly
in a
where
very
you
recoverable position. Like you said, time on the clock, and all the defenders have all fallen back now.
Yeah, and the neural theft here is absolutely huge. Able to make a much more calculated decision, knowing the location from the defenders right now. Spike is making its way over to the A site. Okay, there's a little bit of a re-lurk down mid from
30 seconds
Koloshi.
left.
Is he going to get caught off? Oh no, two ships passing in the night, but Koloshi finds Mashed. Stabs him in the back here. I think that's going to be a green light for the bomb to go down.
Run it back. That's 3 kills for Koloshi. Potentially on the ace here, although Splat Gun, of course, might be back away. Naksu jumping out of heaven will diff the Omen on the other side.
Screw some wings. But now, that'll be the third round for Skibidi Sigmas. Of course, that was a save round once again for LN Esports. So, you know, doing the damage.
Yeah, I mean, this is a side of LN Esports that we haven't really seen. This bit of a slower pace, and yeah, maybe at the cost of a bit of LN's performance. If you look at the scoreboard, they're down there.
Hey, don't call them out straight away.
Yeah, I mean, it's still very early days, absolutely. I mean, at the same time, though, Mashed can't really be doing everything, especially on this attacker side. Because as soon as you swap to the defense, you know, the Reyna can't really do as much other than just, like, contacting forward and hoping that you find someone.
Oh, was out. Opening up the round there onto Dobby. Fortunately, the camera didn't spot him, so he thought it was open rain. Speaking of open rain, this A site's left completely open.
Yeah. Once again, but there is a flank and no Cypher to protect it, so definitely got to be very careful if you're LN Esports, and with this Hunter's Fury coming through, that might just force them all the way back in toward this waiting.
Spike down.
They might just
A.
end up killing everyone on site before the flank.
Last player standing.
It's out. Yeah, doing numbers with this operator, and yeah, Alan. I mean, what did you do? Oh my god, was that a 360 that we just saw from Zout?
No, I think that was Alan Dejan trying to like dodge a flash or something.
Yeah, I mean, someone was doing something crazy. Either way, Zout manages to get a 4-piece on the round, immediately finding value as soon as that operator came online.
Yeah, both the economy is absolutely flowing towards Sigmas, and that's the 4th round there. And look, it's not looking too good for LN Esports. Thinking of things that they could probably change up here a little bit. Carrying up, I feel like too many times the players have just been isolated and picked off by themselves.
Yeah. I mean, something that, of course, that they went back to resorting to on Lotus was just, I feel like maybe they could benefit from speeding up a little bit, of course. I mean, you don't have a Neon, but the Jet should be more than enough to entry. I mean, most of the time in quote-unquote meta comps, we only do see the one duelist.
Rain is down.
Cool she.
Yeah, that's a great opener. And yeah, once again, it's just feels like LN Esports haven't even been able to get over the first hurdle since the pistol rounds.
Watch your eyes!
He's losing the first one every round, and no, they know where these players are. They know Koloshi is waiting. It's a nice shot from Nash.
That's done.
It's one.
Koloshi bit of himself blind, but he's still around and still very much causing problems.
Careful now.
He's just throwing the kitchen sink at him.
Yeah, very bold in his approach, not afraid to try and take these players forward in fights.
All that spamming, selecting down to 24 bullets.
Yeah.
But what's wrong? making the move over to garage here. Zout repositioning,
One enemy
getting
remaining.
one, and Wu trading him
30
out as
seconds
well.
left. Spike
Straight into
down,
the
C.
operator. Has been removed. Now what's wrong? Hitting a nice headshot. That's
Okay.
the second one. Okay, yeah, that's 1 versus 2. It's been done before with the sheriff, but it's certainly going to be difficult.
He makes noise. Yeah, not enough time. Polishi is able to get a clean kill there. Op recovered as well. That was, I wouldn't say it's about as near perfect as you could
One
get,
enemy
but
remaining.
in
30 seconds
terms
left.
of getting the right
Spike
kills
down,
at the right
C.
time, you know, what's wrong? You know, gave it a good, valiant attempt.
Absolutely.
Hey man, you called that Polishi before, and he's currently top of the leaderboard, 10-2.
Yeah, I mean, this was the role that we saw him on earlier today, Phoenix, where he was absolutely destroying people, and you can see it. Maybe just like one of those things where you don't really see Phoenixes that often. I mean, he used to be around a bit more, but ever since he released on Neon, ISO, he's been a much more popular duelist as far as rank is concerned. So maybe players just not really as used to seeing Phoenix running around, throwing those blinds around.
Spike planted.
He's finding a lot of value.
Yeah, speaking of a lot of value, Paranoia does get some, but nobody able to capitalize off of it. Nash pushing up here. Nothing coming out. Oh, but Zhao getting the collat.
Yeah, and that could very well give Skibidi Sigma's a way back into this. It was looking like LN Esports might finally have found the answer with this
Last player standing.
be hit, and with Psychodrama hitting that, maybe it was the answer.
And hitting that as well.
Finally coming online.
Yeah. That's what we like to see. Let's have another close game here. And that being the third for, you know, LN Esports. A very, very needed round in terms of economy, as well as a little bit of mental. But you know, like you mentioned before, Alice, it's that, you know, playing into the chaos. You know, just you are an aggressive team. Don't be afraid of that. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that fast B hit was the first time in the last couple rounds that we have seen a change of pace, and yeah, definitely paid off. I'm honestly wanting to see something towards C, right? They haven't really tested that Killjoy setup just yet. And sure, there is nano swarms there, but when you have a Silver, you can shock dart them. It does work still. But instead, they're just going for a fast B round. Once again, although Mash getting a bit ahead of himself.
Oh my god, what's wrong? So much damage.
Yeah, lockdown destroyed as well, so Psychodrama able to mow that down.
Okay, but a little bit of a self-shock dart there. But Psychodrama completely left alone on the B side by himself. Is able to get one, and with the ult, that is actually a huge difference. But is just forced to reload, and Wu gets the spam onto him. Now Spike being put down on A side. Zout is about to go for something absolutely insane.
Yeah, immediately trading
Spike
goes, so that
down
should
A.
give What's Wrong an opportunity to plant the spike and try and buy time for Dobby's luck, which has been coming in for quite a while now. That should be the Silver done for. Caught in the open in the drone. You hate to see it. Used to be a Silver player myself. Happened every now and then.
Yep. Yeah, a little bit of a mistiming. Your teammate's not there to cover you, and then all of a sudden, you're getting shot in the face.
Yep.
Speaking of getting shot in the face, Wu is only 30 HP. And what's wrong?
Shoots in the face.
It shoots him in the face, yeah.
Valorant Esports, yeah, going a little bit faster and immediately gets rewarded.
Yeah.
2 more rounds on the board. It's definitely good that they were able to convert that pistol, otherwise we could have been looking down the barrel of like 7-0 or something.
Yeah, nah, that's well said, and I believe, look, maybe they can hear us. They are playing a little bit into that aggressive playstyle, a little more. And yeah, it's putting Skibidi Sigmas a little bit off balance, because then they aren't as calculated, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, with these slower rounds, yeah,
Get out of my way!
You know, Skibidi Sigmas have been doing a great job at holding the ground, picking the right times to go and fight together, to try and push people in towards an operator or into a trap play.
Wow, Koloshi just peeking out mid after
So
like
confident.
spotting players mid.
Scouts
Oh
down.
my
My
god,
ultimate's
dude.
red.
Yeah, how do they just keep finding these timings, man? It's crazy.
Speaking of timings, yes, smashed is locked in onto Wu's head,
Yeah.
spotting his shoulder there and trading out, equaling out the round as well. Much needed kill, to be honest. A little bit over and over. He, you know, with Koloshi, like, yeah, it takes a lot of guts to do that play, but you know, if you are close to that garage door, you can fall back. But if you're down long, there's no returning. Once
Yeah.
you're making that journey, yeah.
I mean, it's the cubby maybe you can duck into and try and get a one and done, but just from the fact that LN Esports haven't really gone didn't see much at all. I think they thought they could go a little bit further.
Cutting their vision.
4 versus 4 and the hit coming in towards the A side. That bomb's gonna get planted, but Mashed is so low. The shock dart, it does take them all the way out of the round.
Oh my god, it's out. Through his own smoke. Gets a kill on the psych drama and another.
30 seconds left.
Absolutely. Zelen. Oh,
What?
the play. This would be massive if they could convert it, but only 7 bullets in the chamber. Time to play with, but the bomb is, of course, well out of reach.
Just completely isolated. 14 seconds, not too much time to work with here. Might get just the
10
most
seconds
insane
left.
timing here.
Yeah,
Oh, but he's
had-
had to make noise. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
If he'd maybe crouched around, I don't think anyone was looking his way.
No, not a soul, yeah.
Oh, good attempt.
Spike down A.
Very crucial. I mean, to be fair, it's out.
One enemy
Great
remaining.
stuff.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, and I believe, look, that shock dart comes down, a second later. Plant gets, Spike gets planted, and Ellen Legion might actually make that clutch possible.
Absolutely, but instead, of course, instead of the defenders being the ones with the time pressure, it's you had to go get that spike.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was also Ellen's first kill, which is a little rough.
Okay, speaking of first kill, let's see if Mash can make something happen here.
Oh, the attacking
Quick garage push. Okay, one player, noted and bench, just fully spraying down.
Spike
How is
down
Policy
C.
alive? But surely not for long.
Still gets one. What?
Yeah, only had 5 bullets, but makes it work. It's gonna be a 3 versus 3, and look, I was wanting them to try and test this,
Seaside, yeah.
and they finally have done it, and it's a 3 versus 3, so this is definitely very, very doable. Potentially gonna see a duel of operators. So as Zout holds this down, okay, Dobby just decides to shoot him and removes him immediately.
Okay, Spike Gun though has something to say about it. The TB on top. Dobby trades him out. Ah, but Spike Gun jumping onto Logs there, trading him out.
Yeah.
A great util there, great timing as well. That drone spotting all 3. I think the paranoia coming in as well from the Omen, and then just flooding out onto site.
Yeah, I did not expect to see an Omen teleporting on top of Logs and a
remaining.
retake of all
Last
things.
player standing.
I guess they figured that maybe everyone was playing on site, and they were completely correct.
Yeah. But look, they had the C site. I think the fact that Kolshi managed to get 1, again, another huge playmaker there in terms of economy. A little bit of a wonky buy for LN Esports, but it is the last round of the half, so it does make sense that you're just gonna buy the best guns you possibly can. Go from there.
Revealing area.
Policy has been doing absolute numbers, although with a bit of running gun, that's what it took to take him out.
Woo. He's gonna hold that angle. Oh my god, the perfect timing on the dash. What's wrong? Gets the headshot onto Woo.
Breaking the crosshair. Really well played from Mash and gets the dash there. And once again, the C site actually falls maybe a lot
Planted.
easier than Ellen would have thought.
Oh my god, Mash is on an absolute heater.
Yeah, I mean, definitely helps in the duels, just hitting stuff like that.
Getting his 3rd in the round. Psychodrama closing it out though.
7-5 at the half, which is, same story.
That's respectable.
Yeah, that's what it was over on the other side of things. I believe it was.
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
Sigma's
you-
started in
Spike
7-5.
planted.
Completely correct, yeah.
Nowhere to
Last
run.
player standing.
Well played from Mash.
Reaction time on these players, man. Having played a little bit of Valorant myself, it is always so impressive to see what the players at the top of their game, at the top of the region, are capable of doing, That is definitely some of those moments where you really put an awe as to how fast, how snappy all these players can be.
There.
Speaking of fast and snappy, Koloshi leading in kills for his team, and Mashed, of course, on the opposite side for LN Esports.
Yeah, and well, with the sides being swapped, Koloshi and Zout, they have even more opportunity here to start things off with a bang. It's going to be broken, and they're going to be going straight in, Zout dashing, trying to find his first kill.
Beautiful paranoia.
Yeah, now fighting within the smoke. Ellen
Legion.
Oh.
Traded out, gets 1.
Last player standing.
Awkward dash there as well.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
it's all down to what's wrong. Looks like Skibidi Sigma's maybe in the right spot to finally take one of these pistol rounds. So, Koloshi, okay, they gun out.
Unfortunate.
Careful now.
Yeah, it's able to convert after all.
Yeah, so a little bit different if we're looking back at the previous map. You know, this is where LN Esports actually managed to stabilize. Of course, not going their way this time. But I would say, look, that there you really see also the kind of the versatility of Phoenix. You know, he was one of the lower players that pulsed around, but of course healing up with his own hot hands. And then, yeah, just taking that fight confidently onto Splatgun. Oh, sorry, onto the opposing server.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely looking good for Skibbity Sigmas to make a run of things on their own map pick and take us to a third. We haven't really seen any map threes.
Oh, okay, a little bit of aim lab stiff.
Yeah.
Psychodrama gets the opener onto Zout.
Yeah, I don't think there's any gun to recover. It was just mainly sheriffs, I think, in that fight.
Yeah. But now, mashed on an island with the classic. I don't think he's going to like what he's seeing, but the Omen Flash doesn't hit all of them.
Cover going out.
Splat Gun gets it anyway. Shot dart coming in.
Careful now.
No damage being dealt, and the B site being taken here.
Yeah, Psychodrama trying to pull up the flank, but instead of finding one player out of place, he finds a whole team running towards him, and he's fallen all the way back.
Yeah, they opt to go back, but... Okay, do they recognize the players down long? Okay, Psychodrama gets one, dismisses out. Is able to get a third!
Spike
Okay.
down. C.
This is looking doable. This is a 3 versus 1. They should be able to get it done. Naksu, the last one remaining. Psychodrama
Okay.
taken out, but picked up rifle will make this a thrifty round as finally LN Esports have done it. They've delivered the thrifty that got delivered to them, you know, 2 or 3 times today.
Yeah. Hey, look, what goes around comes around. I'm sure, again, that's great for the mental of LN Esports here. And horrible for the economy on the side of Skibbity Sigmas. Only able to muster up 2 sheriffs, half shields, and a stinger. And look, all just being opened up by Mashed. And then, of course, Psychodrama doing huge work in the round.
Yeah, absolutely. Seeing color shape. Just the sheriff trying to fight over towards A main.
Fight an outlaw nonetheless.
Yeah, not favored against that one. Okay.
Oh no.
Actually, a bit of goofiness here if this continues. LND then tries to fight back in,
Spike
but
down.
Okay,
B.
picked up rifle.
yeah, this is not looking good as far as guns supposed to be winning.
Yeah, they're gonna pull it right back, Atlas.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen. It's a 3 versus 2. But with Psychodrama hitting shots like that, you gotta start thinking,
You're dead.
there's no way.
Last player standing.
Oh, Dobby loses his life for that. This might be it.
Yeah, it's only the classic.
Flashing around the corner, that's rifles picked up. Psychodrama, not really a chance at all. Has to also deal with the fuse. Doesn't have time to
Except the
reload.
Spectre.
Yeah. Against 2 rifles, I feel like there's just no time to go for this.
The positioning here isn't great, but it doesn't matter. Kolashi gets the final kill.
Counter thrifty.
No charges left.
2 in a row.
Ooh, that does not feel good.
Not at all. Yeah, I mean, what do you even say to that, man? It's like LN Esports, huge moment. They're down in rounds, they miss out on the pistol,
Thrifty.
and they get a thrifty, and then they're like, yes, we have a chance, and then you get thriftied right back, and now the economy has returned to a somewhat sense of normality where a team that, you know,
Yeah,
lost the pistol is in a worse position.
Exactly, yeah.
Blocking sight.
But again, having said that, I also think it's the huge difference in playstyle. You know, you see Kolashi, when he was playing in that garage position, he was just going for it. He's just peeking out. You know, he's getting that information. We're not really seeing that out of LN Esports. And that's leaving, you know, MASH just not realizing that they are pushed up B. Speaking of pushed up B, well, players are pushed up A here. Kolashi opening up the round. Blue and Splat Gun trades themselves. A classic right click from MASH. Gets 2.
No way. Okay,
Oh,
I
but
was
the
gonna
flank
say-
from Splat Gun. Psychodrama. Gets 1.
Yeah, 2 players remaining, and these are isolatable positions, but finally, the team with the better guns comes out with the round.
Yeah. A normal round for once.
I mean, it got close. I mean, 2 right-click kills like that. I mean, my right clicks don't do that.
Yeah, that's just Valorant once again.
Last player
Imagine if he
standing.
hadn't died there. He would have had a Vandal and been in a 2 versus 3.
2v2, yeah.
2v2, yeah.
Super doable. as well as that they didn't recognize where Psychodrama was coming from. But you know, he got the first kill, but then didn't quite have the crosshair locked in on the second guy. And a little bit of a slower round here.
Yeah, for Valorant Esports, this is the round that needs to count. You need to hit shots like that. Of course, not the end of the world, but definitely would have liked to collect a kill there.
Yeah, because this, of course, leaves the Jet to guess whether they are pushing up short and long. And it's a little bit of almost of a cat and mouse game. Speaking of cat and mouse game, Dobby has got his his cam out on long there. Ready to spot players at any second. Got a little bit of a setup.
Yeah, so should be aware now. I don't think there was any tricks there. It's just a bit of a sneaky kill trip here on the side. Should be able to put that cage up any moment now, unless of course Skibidi Sigmas decide to regroup. They still have 50 seconds.
Oh my god, but look at this lurk from Jet all the way through A. Gotten so much space. Psychodrama is aware of it though.
Yeah, maybe
Picks his head off.
I guess he looked at the minimap and was like, hey guys, we don't have anyone on A.
Yeah.
Maybe someone might be there.
The eyes are
Okay.
down.
Wow.
Dobby, for once, not quite so aware.
30 seconds left.
Wrong. Getting his. Woo just walking into the crosshair of Mashed. Getting a second down long.
Spike
Paranoid
down,
coming
C.
in. But not a problem. Cloudburst able to cover him. Peeks out and gets to the third and final kill of the round. Okay.
Shot.
Yeah, he whiffed his first, but then, you know, once again, picked up the 3.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we're really seeing the experienced Jet player here, having started the round over and A,
remaining.
missed the shot, and
Spike
immediately
down,
repositioned
C.
all the way over towards C. That's what you want to be seeing from your Jet. Make sure the other team can't just find the operator and go to another site.
Exactly,
The operator
yeah.
might have moved to another site.
Exactly, yeah. But again, this is like how you can see the super high level of these players, as well as, you know, Psychodrama recognizing that there isn't a player watching that part of the map and instantly knowing that somebody might have capitalized off of that.
Yeah, good stuff from College here. Gets the operator off that angle, and Nash tries to go for the repeat, but instead gets removed from the round as Koloshi is now going to be running in with the run it back. Won't be able to find too much other than just some space on the site. The bomb should be going down any second now.
They fear they're running back. Is it going to be a flood? No, it's going to be a sit retake.
Oh, well, he missed. Could have dealt some damage to What's Wrong while he was in the drone, but
It's out. Okay, he actually whiffs here.
yeah, the attacking operator not quite 5 minutes mark. Oh, a leg shot. That's tragic.
Oh no, and he gets spammed back.
Yeah, the
Server ult coming in.
Of course, that was just the first tap on the spike.
Positioning here.
Great position, but
Last
unable to
player
find that kill. Maybe blocked by his teammate, and Skibidi Sigmas will get themselves up to 11.
Yeah, so unfortunate. Look, that's how you can see. Great positioning, right? But had his crosshair aimed on one player, didn't get onto the other. It's just unfortunate. A little bit of RNG there, but
I mean, so far it really does seem to be that every time Valorant Esports they win around
Last
and we start
player
to think,
standing.
oh, but they can get into this, they make this close.
Skibidi Sigmas.
Yeah, stomps them back into the ground, and they're saying this is our map pick. They're gonna make something out of it.
yeah, Koloshi's definitely showing that.
I mean, yeah, he's over a 2 KD at this point.
Over 2 KD, I believe 21 and 9 or something.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Single digit deaths and 19 rounds in at this point.
Yeah, all these players flexing their Radiant buddies.
Yeah. Once again, another fast E hit.
And another spam through the smoke.
He seems to be getting quite a lot of those.
Servolt invested in. Picking up. Okay, gets damage onto 2, but on an eco round, you want to be getting those kills, not just the damage. Speaking of kills, Psychodrama
Planted.
ripping off the head of Zout and getting another onto Natsu.
Yeah, now
You should
in a
run.
position where this retake might be doable, but instead, the lockdown has been invested, and What's Wrong wants to try and
Last
find
player
someone before it
standing.
goes off.
Yeah,
But they found Koloshi instead, and Koloshi is not having any of it.
none at all. Look,
Match point.
they got the ultimate out of Skibidi Sigmas, but yeah, now it's match point. And speaking of ultimates, Koloshi's once again one off of his runner back.
Yeah, and I mean, he used it like, what, 2 rounds ago?
Literally.
Yeah, it's a 6 cost ult. It's, oh no, yeah, 6 cost
It's
ult.
one of the last ones along with Reyna.
Reyna's and Cyphers.
Yeah.
Oh, did they? No. I think the Cypher roll is still 6 cost at the moment. I think
Is it?
they might be nerfing it
7.
at some point.
But,
I would think that that would be a good idea if the Cypher's had a pretty high pick rate recently, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, as this round, it looks to be Skibidi Sigma's wanting to finish things off, to run it back, immediately grab using that.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like a repeat of one of those previous rounds where it's just used to get all the space on the A side.
But you, that's right, and you see how much the players are respecting that ultimate, just instantly vacating the site. Speaking of which, we vacate Psychodrama from this round.
It looks like they might be wanting to take a vacation to the last map of Abyss because it looks like Skibidi Sigmas are getting it done, and this Ellen can make something out of it.
Full
3
flash.
kills. Yeah, I mean, of course, who better to finish off than Kalashi, the man himself, doing absolute numbers this entire game.
Yeah.
And yeah, we go into a third map. We
go.
go into Abyss.
Oh my goodness.
I've been wanting to see in Abyss this entire tournament.
Oh yeah.
And we're finally going there for the final map of the Grand Finals.
The final map and the first time we're seeing Abyss.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can't wait to see it. But before we go there, let's have a look at the stats of the game that we just had. And we'll see what actually happened in that game. If we can get the stats, maybe not.
Yeah, and Kalashi just, I could close my eyes and probably tell you that he's at the top of this leaderboard.
Yeah, I don't think we need to pull out of them. Oh, never mind. We will.
Look at that. 330 average combat score. Absolutely insane. Econ rating of 100 with 26 to 9 KDA.
Yeah, he
ridiculous.
Almost had a 3 kill death ratio. Like that.
Wow.
Absolutely insane performance from Kalashi. And yeah, maybe for some of the players on Ellen Esports, just stepping up a little bit too late. Of course, Ellen with that 3 kill in that last round, but without that, they were struggling. Maybe that's something to do with the role swap.
Yeah, a little bit questionable, I would say, because you saw Psychodrama being absolutely comfortable on that Omen. So I wonder what the switch up was. Yeah, if he he was feeling it from the Omen, it was like, put me on duelist. But who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out because we are, of course, going to Abyss after this. That will be all from me for tonight. We will be swapping back Ethanol back into the casting booth. But it's been a pleasure, and don't go anywhere because we will be back in just 5 minutes with the next map of Abyss.
See you all soon. Hello and welcome back to the Auckland Esports Uni Club Valorant tournament here. Yeah, I'm Vimy, joined by Ethanol. The name's a little bit the other way around, but it doesn't matter.
Yep.
We are in for the third game. We've made it all the way to Abyss. It's a long journey, but we've made it.
Yep.
Ethanol, what is your take on this map?
It all comes
on the
down
game
to
so
this.
far.
It all comes down to this, and what way to end this Valorant tournament for the semester with Abyss, their newest map. So tell me about Abyss.
Yeah, so Abyss is one of the, I believe, the only map where you can actually fall off the edges. There isn't actually a proper boundary anywhere, as you can kind of see on the little image there on your screen.
Yep.
More than that, it's got a very dynamic mid with some ropes, some breakable doors. In terms of agent composition, I think, once again, Cypher's kind of just been an all-star. I've seen in VCT there's been Astros, but other than that, yeah.
Speaking of Astro, we do see Naxu lock into Astro.
Yeah.
Koloshi obviously going off with that Phoenix in that last map. We see him lock that Phoenix
on
as
it
well.
again, yeah. All right. Look, if you're feeling an agent, why not, right?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Might as well keep the dice rolling for this last map. You gotta leave it all out there if you want that $150 prize.
Yeah, we want that bag. And once again, like we were saying before, this is such a great incentive for players to get really competitive and to grind out these matches.
I agree. Wingman's been with us this whole time, this whole day.
Yeah.
What does he think?
He's over here. He thinks he might plant the bomb. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see Gecko this game. Probably our Wingman plushie, being very sad about that.
Yep.
But something that we're not too sad about, at least I don't think so, is Psychodrama going back onto the Omen, swapping out with L&D Gen. Basically the exact same comp we saw on Haven, just with the two players swapped around.
Yeah, that's right. And we are about to kick off this final map, one last map that stands between one of these two teams and $150 and the title of the Valorant Esports champion. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be LN Esports or is it going to be the Skibidi Sigmas? We are about to get this third and final map of the tournament started, and you can see here. You see a 3-1-1 formation for the attacker side for LN Esports. You can see 3 of them going B with the spike, and you have Cypher and Sova lurking.
Yep. I would say that is quite standard, especially for this map. We see Zout just wanting to kind of remove a little bit of that util from
going aggressive with that camera.
Ooh, okay.
Takes first contact. Zout is gonna eat a little bit of damage there. Naxu is going to have 3 people, and he gets one tap by L&D Gen, who takes the heal, gets that overheal, and they basically take this back of B side for free.
Yeah, and this is gonna be a very hard position to retake, unless Zout has something to say about it. But L&D Gen kind of
retreats back to safety. Yes. So Zout, oh, gets a one tap. That's with the one tap.
And now last player just isolated in their spawn.
Splat gun stuck in mid. Could potentially get pitched. Might get this first pick on Dobby.
So
but L&D Gen just sneaking out right behind him. A flawless first round victory for LN Esports, and they get on board first. They draw first blood.
Sir, now Ethanol, all we need to do is just pray that they do not get
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, because it has been a thing for LN Esports for them to go a little bit aggressive and then their opponents just make them pay for it. We did see that a couple times today.
Yes, sir. Of course, Haven was one of the first maps where LN Esports got to do it right back to Skibidi Sigmas.
Yep.
Having said that, in terms of buys, look, we see a pretty standard triple Vandal, 1 Guardian, and a Ghost from Dobby.
So they're actually forcing up on rifles and not SMGs.
Yeah, hey, look, that's very reasonable. Oh, wow, but the form...
And they're all pushing up. They're all pushing up on them.
This is not good. Oh,
and then Splat Gun gets 2 with the classic.
That's 2 rifles.
2 rifles are gone. 2 rifles are collected by the other team. Numbers are in the advantage of Skibidi Sigmas. And then they have no choice but to rotate over to that A site.
I must wait a moment.
Dobby, of course, with just the Ghost.
Yeah, this man puts in work with that Ghost, but of course, like you said, numbers are not in favor of LN Esports.
Spike planted.
They do get that spike down though. What would be interesting to see is just to see if anyone's going to fall off the map.
So bad here.
Dobby.
Yeah.
falls to Koloshi but not without eating some damage.
Okay,
Wong
what's wrong?
there for the trade.
Man, the players.
Zout's in that secret. Wong encountering two. Naksu gets separated into Wong, and now it's mashed. Just the two jets. We got Zout and mashed. That's gonna want to dash into that. Gets it to hop and mashed. Gets that second round.
Okay, they were making me nervous. Let me be real. Okay, Mash closes it out.
Yeah, but there was a little bit too much damage allowed for LN Esports. They took a little bit of damage. They lost 4 out of their 5 players. Of course, Mash closed it out, but not without losing a bunch of that money.
Yeah, 3 rifles down. So that will definitely take a hit to the economy. But they're doing a little bit, I believe this is called either a Fnatic or an NA buy, where they just, alright, they won their buy round, and now they're just going to go into another full buy round.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Splatgun does get 2 with that recon. He's been really good with that Sova.
Yeah, Sova, and then of course Fade on the first map.
Cage trigger on my wire.
Okay.
Shockdart does break Wu's utility.
Wow, Zao.
We do see Zao draw first blood against Psycho. Spike is still left around mid. Numbers are in the advantage of the Sigmas. You can see LN Esports slowly creeping towards that east side. Trip is broken though by Wong with that shock dart. But we do see Splat and Wu holding that A site.
Yeah, no, they're doing a great job here. Recognizing that, once again, that util's been broken.
Star has been placed down.
Their spot. Oh, this is such a cheeky spot here.
And
to get even a single one. LN
Degen takes that.
Okay, W recognizing he's low, so he's not going to overheat. Coming down that
Cam to watch down. Cam to watch that tower.
Ooh, speaking of not overheating, this is not going to look good. He's out in the open. Oh no!
Koloshi goes for that flash.
Oh my god, but What's Wrong gets it anyways.
Walks Wong.
Last player standing.
Wong.
Ah, it's all up to Mashed. 2 bullets.
All up to Mashed.
Classic, pulled out.
Unfortunately, yes.
Close
We
it
did
anyway.
see Wong against Koloshi turn that flash and actually get that elim.
Yeah.
That reaction time's insane, especially for Phoenix flashes. They're pretty difficult to dodge.
Very difficult to dodge. Close range like that as well. But like we were saying before, it's this, you know, the top players here. The reaction times are crazy. But unfortunately, that whole round was again kind of left up to Mash to win.
Yep.
And yeah, he wasn't able to close it out this time.
But at least we know what Mashed is capable of. We're going to expect that a lot from him, especially in this 3rd and final map of the tournament to decide who's going to win.
Most definitely, all these players are dangerous, and they all have that capability.
Scanning ahead.
Speaking of some utility,
Splatgun really good with that scan.
Once
Like
again,
I said, yeah.
No, that was great. But the round starting off quite slow here. Teams just basically defaulting in mid. And once again, looking over to that A site, of course, players are on a save here. LN Esports, that is. Look at this cheeky little cam here from Wu.
They find the wire. They find the cam though. The cam will be tucked into safety. Naksu does get the first pick into Wall. Mash does go into backside and eliminates Wu. That's all the Cypher util down. Naksu does get a second into Dobby.
Through the smoke as well.
Mashed. Looking to push into CT, but eventually falls back. Do they look to plant this? Doesn't look like they would plant this, but you can see Psychodrome on the lurk
they've
here.
got so much time.
And no one's paying any attention to where Psycho is. No one has any idea where he is.
Oh, but he's getting a little nervous. Players haven't
Players
run
are
out.
coming. Get the first.
Get
the
two.
second. Looking for a third. That swings just a bit too wide for Psycho.
But
gets that pick.
Yeah, look, that's job done there.
That was it down to a 2v2. Now we do know now LN Degen, unfortunately on low health, but if she gets a kill with this ult, she can heal back immediately.
Yeah,
Koloshi.
kill with the ult might be job done here in the story. Unless Koloshi has something to say about it.
Has a look, sees his head, does not get the head though. Mashed with the knives out.
But is LN Degen gonna get wrapped on? No, he has much
does
better
get the
position.
first and does get that heal.
One enemy.
LN Degen. Zao and Mashed again. And mashed with that off drop
Oh
and
my
a
God.
knife straight to the brain. Mashed with another closer.
With another jet dip as well.
Yep, another jet diff.
But look at that repositioning from LNDJ in there. Beautiful work from him. Is able to pick up the kill on Koloshi. Sure, he gets traded out by Zout, but it didn't matter because the updraft headshot kill from Mash closes out the round.
Yep, indeed. And we did see Ellen DJ not looking the right way. He could have gotten that 2K instead of having to leave it to Mash again. But we see, well, like I said, Mash is really pulling through for this team.
Yes, sir. And speaking of pulling through, now the side of Skibidi Sigmas are forced to save up. He's out being tagged out there by the Owl drone.
Yep, Wu was the only SMG with the Stinger.
Ooh, okay,
Ooh, and
Splat gun.
Splat gets that kill into DJ, but it's straight up and Mashed.
Good job here.
They will take sight, but they just tuck behind. Naksu gets the second onto W.
Dobby just overheating there. He's out.
They're just swinging. They're just holding it.
Okay,
Psycho
second
gets the pick onto Wu and Mashed. Diff's out again.
Again,
Left
here
to
we see this
2v2.
positioning.
They are looking to stick this. Actually, no, they get it to half.
One enemy
Gets that
remaining.
first.
Oh, but he's got to
LNDJ
stick
out to
it.
7.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Very well played by Koloshi. Okay, Psychodrama gets the, consolation kill.
Psychodrama did drop to 7. Was a little bit scared to swing that because he knew he was low.
Yeah, but these are the mind games, and these are the things, these clutch moments.
Last player standing.
It does kind of come down to random chance because, of course, Psychodrama recognizes that he's weak. Probably the call is being made from the side of Skibidi Sigmas, but then those are the mind games. Koloshi knows that as well, and so he's just gonna stick.
Yep. 3.5 on the side of Skibidi Sigmas, who just won that last round. Oh, and Mashed!
Jet diff again!
Holding out.
He just can't stop diffing him.
Yes, for sure, he cannot stop. He can't stop, he won't stop. And numbers are in the advantage
I
of
know
Allen
exactly
Esports.
where you are.
We
Here comes
see
that Cypher ultimate.
Dobby using that ultimate to rat out the rest of the team.
Great read here. Recognizing that A site is basically free.
But do they know about these 2 trips that are stuck?
Ooh,
Splat
spike
gun getting a Sova def onto wall.
Spike down. Okay, Psychodrama trades it out though. Phoenix Salt being used on the A site. But still, there's quite plenty of time to make a rotation here. For some reason, players have aimed to go towards the A site.
Well, it is just Koloshi, but we know how good Koloshi can get. We know how hot he can get.
Most definitely. Ethanol seems to be...
Paranoia doesn't seem to get back and get past that gate. And Dobby shoots Koloshi through the smoke.
God, that pixel angle.
Spike's gonna go down. The camera's gonna be placed on top of that spike. It is a 2v3 right now.
2v3 meshed.
Mash pushed
here.
up in the smoke. He's going to find Naksu, but turns his back. What's gonna happen?
Oh, you hate to see it.
That's just Valorant timing.
That
Naksu
is-
getting the backstab onto Mash. He could have knifed him,
Could have knifed him.
but that camera is going to tag him.
Okay,
Cypher
trip
Util
destroyed.
does get destroyed.
There's another player
Naksu might
sticking
stick
it.
this. He might go for a stick.
Oh no, not
He's
this
going to stick
again.
this. And he
so
successfully
unfortunate.
gets the defuse.
Yeah, okay.
Psychodrama again with a constellation kill, but it does not stop the defuse.
Yeah, very unfortunate there. Down to the spam, but look, if you've got the outlaw there, you can't really spam with that gun,
Yeah, because the reload does take a lot longer than if you were to fire just one bullet.
Most definitely, and that meaning that Skibidi Sigmas are able to stick the spike defuse there, get the round win.
And now they level scored. It's 3-3 right now. We are going to be in for a very long map, I reckon.
Yeah, well, it sure seems set out to be that way, but the economy flowing for technically both teams. Skibidi Sigmas on a little bit of a lesser buy, even though they have won the previous round.
Did that just whiff on that Cypher cam?
No.
Did he have a Cypher cam down? Mash gets the first blood into Splat.
Right.
Cage
Coming
trigger.
down, and so is Splat.
But we do see Ellen take control of this mid over here. Just not sure where they're electing to go to. They are leaning towards its A site.
That
we
is
do-
true,
but
but
we
is
do
that it is that beauty of the Cypher creating those smokes top mid, kind of creating a question mark whether they've actually pushed into smoke. So that's why you see the Phoenix and Jet holding so far back, because they're actually uncertain whether that was the play that was being made. Speaking of play being made, Wu is isolated backside, pinged out, is forced to push back into CT.
Swapping with Zhao with the knives out.
Now Dobby here, getting his plant down.
Spike planted.
2 ult points off of his ult. And okay,
Zhao with the
mashed.
headshot to mashed.
Overheating a little bit. Wow, beautiful flash.
Ooh, Koloshi with 2 with the Bulldog. That's some really... Koloshi with that flash and then just swings off of that. Now Astral Wall does block Wong. And the util as well from Koloshi. That's just really good Phoenix gameplay from him.
Yeah, great Phoenix gameplay, flash, and then hot hands.
And then that hot hands right on the wall where you know that Wong is going to want to swing past that wall.
That's
right.
right,
Going to
he
eat a
has to.
bunch of his damage.
Yeah. Well, that's the power of Astra here as well, right? She's got that suck, she's got that stun, but her ultimate, you can't hear the spike being defused if you're on the other side of it.
Yeah.
So there has to be a play made by What's Wong, and yeah, unfortunately, didn't get it there.
Yep, so Skibidi Signals do take the lead now. Hell, winning 3 in a row, all from defuses to hold Ellen to just 3 rounds right now.
Isn't looking too great for Wu. If this is going to be a fast A, he's going to be the only one on site.
They do have that chip to stall a little bit. Those cages as well, doing really good to hold the players off a little bit, to deny that push.
Is up in heaven here, ready to get a kill. Yep, onto the
Gets
planter
that
there.
burst.
Spike down.
He's able to
A.
back off as well. Oh, perfect timing from Psychodrama.
And Zhao
Kill
does
Koloshi.
get the op and gets Serena and Ellen. Cypher ultimate does get used. Psychodrama does get picked up by Nuxu. Now they know with that Cypher ult, mashes all the way in that main. That spike is all the way backside.
Yeah, it's just as good as over here. Unless Mash pulls something absolutely crazy out of his bag. Nope. Zhao shuts him down.
With that operator, yes. It is 5-3. Skibidi Sigmas looking to extend this lead.
Extend this lead and extend this financial bleeding that is currently happening to LN Esports. I believe they are forced down to a save this round. It's not looking too great.
That flick is insane from Zhao.
Hey, look, these are the top players. They're at their top of their game as well. And seeing insane shots all throughout this entire tourney. And what a better time than now to be hitting these sort of shots.
Get out of my way.
Now Mash will pop his knives, but Zhao right there. Does have a look. Does see him.
And
Tries to get the flick onto Ellen, but then has to dash away.
a bit of a whiff, but run the back here. Fully being sprayed out. Is he going to get one? Yes, he is.
He's going to get one, but Wong
Now.
removes his ultimate. Ellen Degen with the headshot.
Spike
to him now.
down. B.
All blocked in. Sees one, but Koloshi.
Koloshi with the 3K to close this round.
Careful now.
It is 6-3, and they extend this lead by 3. Deficit is 3. 3K by Koloshi.
Again, so, like, you know, 2 kills after his ultimate. That's, again, 4 off now. Like that. Phoenix ult can just get farmed up so easily, especially with the player as talented as Koloshi.
Here.
Yeah, he can just go absolutely ham. Unfortunately, on the side of LN Esports, look, that was their save round, so I'll give them that. Of course, they are looking to capitalize on this round, so they can maybe try to even out the half.
Yep. So closest thing that LN Esports can offer is a tie at the half.
Yep. Now Psychodrama has full util, full shields, and mashed. Rips Koloshi's head off. Does he know that there's another op going to be staring at him?
Oh, he
my
gets
God,
down!
Okay. He doesn't care. 2 best players staring at him down. He just rips their heads off.
Splacon will probably look to get this op though.
Yeah,
I know
if the op,
exactly where
just
you
more the information. But once again, Psycho.
Oh, and Psychodrama pulls his util out. as soon as they swing him. But he manages to get out of there alive and gets the kill to Splat.
He doesn't recognize the ult timing there. What's Wong? Gets the
Wong
kill
getting the
onto
pick onto
Natsu.
Naksu. Now it's just all down to Wu. Wu in a 1v4 situation right now.
Oh,
But Mash will see him and gets that third.
such a good opener. I really want to know what happened there. Just the lurking Jet, able to pick off the op. And of course, Koloshi trying to hold down the A site.
Yep. So Koloshi does extend. So Koloshi and Zhao does extend. Try to get that initial pick, but Mash does come out on top.
Yep. And now tied in terms of leading for kills with Natsu. And yeah, no, LN Esports taking one back, but hopefully it won't be similar to how they were repeating their past on Haven, where they would get around and then they just lose the next.
Yep.
Instant Sova ult and a little spray through the smoke
Immediate
from Dobby.
Sova. I'm not sure if that has any value. It does get value.
Sure
It does
does.
get the pick onto Wu.
Okay, but Koloshi training it back on the opposite side of the map. Down in mid.
Psychodrama gets that swing onto Naksu. Gets traded off by Koloshi.
Once again. Koloshi just being so consistent with those trades. Splat gun.
Does he find Dobby? Dobby was gonna use that Aldrum, but ends up not using it. We see Dobby retreat back a little bit. L&D Gen did have eyes on Koloshi, but does he know that Zhao is looking to swing with Koloshi?
Wait, this could be awful timing here, or the best if Koloshi decides to flank here.
They're looking to pitch Splatgun, and they get the kill on Splatgun, which means the A site is free.
Completely free, that's right. It's out here with the op in their spawn.
What can he
Koloshi-
do with an
30
operator?
seconds left.
Yeah, it's not too easy as well. Both the control agents being dead here. So no real opportunity to just do a full defuse. Of course, you've got the cloud burst and the Phoenix wall coming up as a potential way to kind of disrupt that post-plant rhythm, you could say.
They inch slowly back. They inch slowly to that spike. Spike is gonna be tapped. That does get the first pick.
No, it really just needs to be patient.
One enemy remaining.
No,
Koloshi gets the third.
One enemy
Gets
remaining.
one.
He's
It's
jumped
down.
off.
It's down to half. It's down to half.
Let's play time
Trying to
here.
play time. Trying to play time.
Okay.
Oh, and I think he's gonna get it. He might get it. And he does get it. 0.69 seconds to
Well
spare.
played from Zout. Zout and Koloshi winning out that 3v2 retake.
Zhao getting that last laugh over Mash.
Enemy remaining.
And getting the defuse as well, with less than a second to go. And now they basically they are leading this half, going into the next, with one round left to play in this half.
Yeah. That economy being good on both sides, mostly. Of course, Mash having to get that Guardian out. But that's not a problem for him. He's a little bit of a headshot machine currently.
Yep.
In terms of very impactful ults, those are all on the side of Skibbity Sigmas. We've got the Phoenix, Run It Back, Sova's, you know...
To run it back again
Yeah,
from Koloshi.
It's
And
like
you know
every
he's going
round.
to use that to get some sort of value, and he always gets value with those ults.
Yeah, speaking of valuable ults, the Astra is one of her Cosmic Divide. And that's won them, what, 2 rounds now?
Yep.
Okay, a little bit of noise being made towards the B site.
It is starting to quieten down a little bit. Mash is pushed up deep into mid.
Yeah, he's trying to cause a little bit of a ruckus. And
They might look towards this A side because we do know that Mash is in that vent.
yeah, he is in that vent. They've got kind of 2 players loosely. Okay, smoke's coming in for Mash, so he's going to be able to break that door. Let's see if Wu gets isolated here on the site. Yes, he does. Server ult coming in, and so does the Run It Back.
Koloshi with the good util use. Uses that really good flash and gets to pick onto Mash. And Dobby! Oh, that's unlucky from Dobby. Splat gets the Punisher from that. Numbers are in the advantage of the Sigmas. Aljon will spot the Reyna and L&D Gen.
Are they just going to leave this up to a spam battle? Okay, Psychodrama might be the playmaker here. Oh, but the Recon...
The recon is just too good. Shockdart will deal some damage.
Oh my
Whoa,
god, but
with the pick on
spray
the out.
battle.
Spike has not been halved, and they're just gonna spam this up. Ellen with that pick. Oh, and Ellen with that dismiss, leaving Psycho to just take that pick, and it is a 7-5 half, the closest you can get to a tie. What do you think, Jimmy?
Yeah, no, hey, this is a story as old as time between Skibidi Sigmas and LN Esports. All three maps have gone 7-5 first half. And, yeah. Let's see how these teams convert from their pistol rounds. In terms of, you know, any interesting buys, not too much. We see one less Sheriff being bought, only on the hands of What's Wrong.
I think it is just identical loadouts. Obviously, not too sure on what the util that these teams are using.
We're opting to go for the classic with a little bit of half shields. And Dobby now switching to a Frenzy. I think that's the first time we've seen that gun.
Again, for a very open map, as open as Abyss, with some close corners, it can be good. It can be good to use that Frenzy, but at the same time, because there's very long sight lines, it may not be effective using that Frenzy, especially long distance. So you can see Dobby holding this off angle here, does spot one.
Yeah, and then repositions. Gonna get the perfect two. Oh my god!
Down B.
Looking for a third, and Naksu with the better pistol gets that kill on Dobby. Naksu gets the second. Mash.
Trades him out.
Enemy remaining.
Ellen getting
Now
the kill on the spike gun.
just leaves Wu. Wu gets it first, but Wu's cut down to 44 HP. They will hear him climb up the ropes though. Ellen
here with the overheal.
just gets that last kill.
A little bit too easy.
Yep, and Ellen gets on the board, and this half gets that first pistol.
That Frenzy doing absolute work.
One enemy remaining.
There.
And like I said, it was played in a really short angle.
Yeah.
In a very off angle as well. He does get that timing right, which proves to be really effective for him, and which pretty much gives him the round.
Yeah, no, you're completely right. And it's the combination of playing a great angle, recognizing what gun you have in your hands, obviously. You know, some of the lower ranks, they might struggle with that. But, you know, that's nor here nor there. Ellen Degen coming out once again with that Outlaw.
Outlaw in the hands of Ellen.
Yeah, he's been putting in work with this gun.
Takes his time with it a little bit. Gets that first pick. Oh, and he gets tapped once. Just gets headshotted with the classic from that far of a range by Wu.
The dangerous spams.
Skibidi Sigma should be able to get this plant down if they don't see the Cypher, but Wu gets the Cypher. One gets two. Gets traded up by Zout.
It's tied up again.
2v2 right now. Naksu and Zout. Mashed and Psycho.
I think Zout's trying to get that Guardian into his hands. Beautiful paranoia coming in here. Yep, Psychodrama. Good clean kill.
Good shot. And it's just a really good retake from Mashed and Psycho.
Yeah. Hey, with how good these teams are, every round, you know, even if it's a bye, they make me nervous. If the other team's on eco, they start getting a few kills. Man, it can go either way. But Mashed and Psychodrama making sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I agree. And Mashed obviously has got really good really good credits this time. He's got nearly 5,000 credits. He could get an op at this point.
Yep, I think it's probably wiser for now to just keep running with the Outlaw, and then probably after this round, opting to go for the op.
Yep.
Of course, on the side of Skibidi Sigmas, they are just on a regular full buy.
Yep, they do have the better weaponry, but we can't. But obviously, with this game, anything can happen. Who knows? Ellen could convert this bonus.
Yeah, hey, it's Valorant, baby. Anything can happen.
Dobby taking a massive damage from the shock dart.
Yeah,
they do spot Dobby. Splat with that first kill into.
Okay, Splat.
Ooh, gets two. Splat gets 2 kills to start off the round, and the spike should go down.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely cracked out of his mind. Sova here. Now, 5v3 retake in favor of Skibidi Sigmas. Not looking too great here for LN Esports.
Of course, they do have the better weaponry, Skibidi Sigmas.
Timing here.
They are looking. They are looking to deal some damage. They are dealing damage.
There. Perfect reload as well. Gets
DJ, what the flick? And
so
escape.
Cold with it. Hides in the smoke there.
Policy does get the pick on
One enemy remaining.
Policy.
Oh
Yes, 3!
Okay, Ecology.
3 quick kills to save them
down.
from the bonus. To save this bonus, Koloshi just doing wonders for the team, and he's been consistent like this entire tournament.
Entire tournament, that Phoenix, you know, probably should have been on it for all the maps. Not
Yep.
gonna lie. That is absolutely his agent.
One enemy remaining.
And you also saw that one get and go from Ellen Degen. That one flick with the deagle and then just bye bye.
Yeah, no, Ellen has been dangerous with the sheriffs. Basically, all the matches. Not gonna lie.
And you can see and like you said, you see Mash with that up right now.
But we're back here around 16.
Koloshi with that, Koloshi using that ultimate again. Oh, and then just fires and then gets the headshot to Zhao. Does eat a little bit of damage from that hot hands though.
But what's important is that he's alive in this scenario.
Mash can get a really good angle from Secret.
Holding this. Might be a little bit awkward here. Koloshi picks it in the right time.
Oh, Koloshi swings just a little bit too wide for
Great
Mash.
paranoia. Dobby.
Dobby gets the second. And Wu looks to climb the rope, but it gets picked off by the Omen.
All in a 4v2. Okay, Koloshi getting the first.
Last player standing.
Oh, and just
Drama.
gets the pre-fire from Psycho.
Okay.
Naksu. The last enemy remaining. But it gets picked up by Mash. Just holding that angle.
We're all tied up.
Now we are all tied up.
Look.
Indeed, it is 8 apiece.
Yeah, I think the MVP of that round was definitely Dobby. Being able to get that one pick, you know, getting out with his life is what is most important, you know, because after that, he's then able to help his team retake confidently because they have those numbers advantage.
Yeah, the numbers advantage is important, especially getting that first pick and just playing back with the team. Dobby did really good and staying alive that round.
Yeah, a little bit more of a wonky buy inside of Skibbity Sigmas. Not to, unfortunately, having to buy the Deagle here. Or Sheriff, shall I say, for the true Valorant enjoyers.
Must be a CSGO player.
No, not at all, dude. I play Fortnite.
You see Mash holding that angle. If Zap does swing this, he could potentially get a bullet to the head. Or the body. Both of those kill him. Oh, and he's
okay.
And he goes back in and gets the pick up to Zao.
Oh my!
The second as well.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Mash with a quick 2K.
Here, take the up away from this man. Too consistent.
I think that's what they're gonna have to do.
Got to tagged up there. Down to 37 HP. Trying to recover that Vandal.
They don't seem to be holding this angle actually.
No, plus it's so difficult. You'd be afraid, you know. Now you know you're facing down an op. Dobby is pushed down mid. Yeah, this looks
They
to be...
could potentially get pinched here. Dobby could swing this.
Yeah.
Actually, but no, Naksu is holding the ropes.
Here.
Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, okay. No timing there. Just there to retrieve
Really good
the gun.
util from
30
util from
seconds
Naksu to be able to grab that rifle. I think they may look at they might look to save here, but they are slowly getting pinched by Dobby and Ellen that push through mid, and then you also see Wong pushing from CT. So now they're gonna know this really quickly.
10 seconds left.
Oh, and gets
One
the
enemy remaining.
quick
Gets them both.
2K.
Flawless.
Yeah,
Quick
I think
2K, and that
saw a little
wallbang
bit of the
headshot.
head.
Yeah, the wallbang headshot from Ellen. This is crazy.
Hey, look, those high penetration guns, you know, the Guardian, the Odin, and of course the Operator, but you know, no one's really using that to wallbang, let's be real. Forces Skibbity Sigmas down to a full save. Ellen Esports taking the lead here.
Full save Koloshi with the Bulldog though, and we have seen how good Koloshi can get with that Bulldog.
Yeah, I think any guns in his hands is dangerous. Bulldog, nonetheless, probably able to do some good
Yes, for sure.
heavy lifting here. Speaking of heavy lifting, Ellen Degen holding this little angle here, making sure that Cypher Cam is destroyed. No information is really given away. Now
They do look to pick up that spike.
Yep, they're taking. I think now they're probably gonna aim to go through mid. Ideally, probably to crunch A. But having said that, Omen info teleporter here.
Does find Koloshi in that vent.
Yeah, so that might actually change up the plan a little bit here. But once again, it is a lighter buy.
You can see the pings that are rolling out towards mid. They know that there is gonna be some presence mid. They did break that trip as well. That definitely confirms their presence on mid.
Trip broken. LND Gen on that angle.
LND Gen tries to get the shots onto Naksu, but just doesn't land them.
Okay.
Koloshi. Just a wall separating Koloshi from Mash to that operator.
Yeah. I think making us all hold our breaths, seeing which one's going to peek first.
Tough position right now.
30
Does he
seconds
know
left.
that Mash is right around this corner? Well, he doesn't seem to really care because they are going. He's going towards.
Cage trigger.
He's going to look to pinch Ellen towards A, but Ellen gets that fight against Koloshi. Splat gun gets the kill into Dobby.
Yeah, Dobby just completely isolated on the side by himself.
4v4. Cypher ult has neural theft has been used.
Neural theft used, and most importantly, the Sova most likely playing back.
Playing back for that Hunter's Fury for that post plot.
Legion opening up the retake.
Oh, and
Zhao
Zhao
reading it out.
No charges left.
Zhao holding that angle.
Last player
Alan
standing.
Degen getting the most insane timing into the smoke there. Splat gun.
Splat gun with just a stinger.
Revealing area.
Does not elect to use his ultimate. The Psycho swings the smoke and gets the kill onto Splat. It is 10-8 now for Ellen Esports.
Yeah, such a patient play coming out of Psychodrama here. Staying in that smoke, not peeking out too early.
Silence.
And then getting that kill onto Splat gun.
Revealing area. There they
So
are.
here's him, I believe. And reload it. Swapping guns.
Switching is faster than reloading, but it's just not fast enough to get the pick onto Psychodrama, who is on top of the leaderboard right now at 19, 10, and 6. Mashed with 3 less assists.
Yeah, no, I think all these players are definitely feeling it, which is great to see. You know, so many games having played today. Now they're just ready to get that prize.
Oh, and he gets the wallbang onto Splat. Splat is down.
Ready to get them toes, you know what
down
I'm
but
saying?
not out. Doesn't get that second shot.
Ellen,
But Ellen swings.
Down,
And then
capitalizes.
Dow gets the hit onto Mashed.
yeah, no, capitalizes off of that kind of leg shot from Mashed. Unfortunately, being traded out.
Zhao does grab Spike. Looking to go towards his B side where Cypher and Phoenix are.
Yeah, man, this could spell danger for the side of Skibbity Sigmas. But having said that, Dobby is playing a lot more back, and the runner back has just come online.
The runner back is online. They do use that. They do use the Cosmic Divide. They are looking to plant in that little corner down there.
Spike
And there's
planted.
nothing you can really do about that.
Yeah, no, nothing at all. Hunter's Fury, though, coming in.
Hunter Fury is not gonna get anyone.
No value whatsoever. Woo.
Oh, but just Wu just like runs in and gets one and gets out.
Okay.
Dobby. The runner back does get used up. Numbers are in the hands of Skibbity.
It's out.
Now it's just left to Wong, and Wong just falls to Koloshi.
Yeah, no, just completely left on the island there. That plant is probably the most broken on the B side because it can be wallbanged by multiple guns. It's available to basically all the pivotal angles here for the attackers. So really, really hard to deal
Enemy
with
remaining.
once that plant comes through.
Yeah, I agree. Because you have that little barrier as a little bit of protection, and then it completely blocks off the. It does completely block off the angles from danger.
Yep, no, definitely the angles from danger, and of course, if the players are playing it smart, if they planned, you know, sometimes, let's say in VCT, you see, you know, Odin's being bought up. Okay, speaking of buying up, Zhao trying to
Zhao
enter the
does
site.
not get the knives onto Dobby.
They found my wire.
Dobby eating a lot of damage. Dropped down to 30.
Man, this guy loves bullets. But Wu,
Wu is looking to push ahead. Numbers are in the advantage of Skibbity, who are just one round away from tying this series, from tying this map up actually.
yeah, and they also have the Hunter's Fury, which will be very, very important.
Looking to get the defuse. Psycho does get the spray onto Koloshi. Wu picks
Fury
up
coming in
Ellen.
now.
Dobby in really low health. They are playing for that Hunter's Fury.
Okay, Psycho
Psycho
drama.
gets a second.
Okay.
Moo with a 3K right now.
But unfortunately, the scan coming in. Spike gun is able to wallbang him.
Flat with that closer, and now we are tied 10 apiece, heading into round 21.
21. And man, what a close game this has been.
Will we see an overtime in the third and
Player
final map
standing.
of this series to decide who's going to get that $150?
But you can see kind of a little bit of nerves coming out
Right
as well.
here.
I feel like if Psychodrama was complete Zen mode, there might have been a little bit of a spray reset instead of a little bit of a botched attempt there
Yeah, I
after
see
getting that
that.
kill onto the
All the
Astra.
players and all the Sigmas are electing to go to this B site.
All the Sigmas, they're on their grind, ready to get this map over and done with. Zap eating a little bit
Zap
of...
eating a bit of damage from his teammates' hot hands.
Spike planted.
not a
Not
problem.
ideal. Not ideal. Could be the difference between life and death.
Sure, it could be, but Mashed... He only aims for heads, let's be real.
Mash with the knives.
Okay, Wu, nice little lurk. Neural Fifth coming in, but
Wong with that flank. Naksu takes off the flank. Again, a 4v3 here for the Sigmas. Does fly up in the air, but then gets picked up by Zap. Mashed. Alan DJ with a second.
Is able to escape. 3
Able
bullets
to
in his gun.
escape.
One enemy remaining.
No, oh no! The last bullet spraying through the smoke picks up Dobby, and then of course Alan Degen being basically next to no health.
No momentum has shifted to the side of Skibidi Sigmas.
Yeah, momentum and economy.
I
but
thought Ellen was going to fall in this down there. He was
Yeah.
standing. He was just balancing, walking the tightrope.
Yeah, no, I still haven't ticked that off my bingo card. I am expecting one of these players to fall off, but
But
it's,
these players are locked in.
They're
There's
locked in, their movement's
$150
good.
on the line.
and currently all the shots are looking crispy as well.
Now Ellen Esports looking to level scores again.
Spotting 3 in mid, that's quite important.
Very good information collected from What's Wong. However, Mashed breaks that
coming in.
camera.
Altor being picked up by Koloshi.
They do know that Mashed is sitting in this B site over here.
Yeah, by the looks of it, with the pings, they're gonna aim to get this Phoenix ult online and ready to entry out of sight.
Yeah, just needs to grab that last ultimate orb. Because that Phoenix ult has been really, really good. Now he's going to end up using that.
Popping it straight away.
Aldrone does get sight onto Dobby. Get that burst!
No cover
As soon as the
whatsoever.
cages pop out, Wong looking to get the pick onto Zhao. He does get the pick. Splat. So
no.
deep onto sight.
Oh,
Just
no.
catches Psycho with his hands out.
Util out.
Gets
Oh,
double
he did
swung
the-
by Ellen and Wong. Nash coming in from the backside. All three players,
Blocking sight.
all three attacking players are being held at main. Oh, we see Mashed.
Last
Mashed!
player
Oh, and
Naksu.
Naksu reads them perfectly.
Okay.
And Wu gets the last pick. And we are on to match point for tournament point.
Yeah, it's looking grim here for LN Esports, but they are not out of it just yet.
A very ballsy play from Mash looking to updraft around the corner. But Naksu just one step ahead.
Locked in on him. Oh my goodness.
Naksu just one step ahead of that.
That's
Naksu
insane.
Naksu being the top fragger for the Sigma's team in this third map.
Oh yeah. Bound. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a quick little take pause because I believe either a player's mouse has disconnected. So in the meantime, we can keep yapping a little bit about the strategies. I think the
Right
ults
here.
coming out of the Astra here is gonna be pivotal for this round.
We can see what's wrong with that. With one away from that Hunter's Fury as well.
Close to the Hunter Fury.
Yeah, which should deny the push unless they plant in a completely different area. There are a number of places you can plant on both these sites, whether it be on the ASA, whether it be along the bridge or on default, and then B you also have default, and you also have like against the on backside as well.
All right, we're back into the action here.
Back
Policy
into
taking
the
one.
action. Kalashi and Zhao getting 2 picks. Getting 2 picks. Numbers, it's again a 4v3. Numbers have always been the advantage for the Singers in this half.
Okay, yep. The correct decision is made to drop it down to the Astra there. Psychodrama is trying to make a hero play. Unfortunately,
It is not looking so good.
Okay.
Oh, and Wong!
My ult is ready.
With the-
Revealing area.
And a
Thunder
Wong.
Fury gonna come in here. Oh,
Wong
no.
getting that tap.
All up to
It is all up to what's Wong. Everything's got to be right for this one. Gets that second. Everything's got to be right
this Cosmic
for
Divide.
him to prolong this series.
Not only that,
How
they've
long
got
is
an
the last map?
Astra Star down.
Does get that tap. Trying to bait out the players. This is a 1v2.
Oh, no.
And it is unlucky. Woo.
Attackers
With the
win.
final kill. With the nail in the coffin. And the Skivity Sigmas are your Semester 2 Valorant Esports champion.
Hey, well done. Well done to both these teams, actually. I believe there is prizes for second place anyways. So, look, nobody's going home a loser here. But like you said, of course, Skibby Sigmas are coming out on top in this best of 3.
Now let's have a quick look at the stats here. We do see Kalashi. Kalashi once again, the MVP, the match MVP of this map, with an ACS of 266. 3 first bloods.
Yeah, look, I mean, maybe in another world, if he had been on the Phoenix from, the first map, this could have been maybe a 2-0, who knows? But he definitely started feeling it on Haven and then completely turned the tide. But all 3 games were as close as they possibly could have been.
Yep.
And yeah, what a great series overall.
And what a great tournament overall. Yes, we do see Skibity Sigmas taking home the $150.
First place trophy, yeah.
First place trophy, yes indeed.
So congratulations to all the players.
And well played to Ellen Esports, definitely who took first blood in the series.
Yep,
But
took
then
up a
Skibity's-
formidable battle.
Yeah, but then the Sigmas did get that reverse sweep to be eventually crowned the Semester 2 champions for the AUEC Valorant tournament.
Awesome, and I believe that is it for us tonight. From all the casters, we want to, of course, thank Auckland Uni Esports for hosting this event. And for everybody in the background, there's been lots of work being put into like the overlays for the new streams. So much cool new stuff coming out for these multitude of tournaments, specifically for Valorant as well. And of course, this amazing prize being put up.
And thank you to all the players that did take part in this Valorant tournament as well.
Yeah.
GG, well played for everyone. But of course, the Skibity Sigmas come out on top as the Valorant champions for this semester.
Awesome. So I have been Vimy, and this has been Ethanol. We've been your casters for the final match of tonight.
For the final map of tonight. And to everyone that's watching at home, we wish you all a very good night and have a very good weekend.
See ya.